Hi. Hey everybody. I clickety zappity nundagram yog dax. Wild watchers look good. Great to see you, I song. I ignored my sickness to complete Canto sex. The consequences were worth it. Zeppeli no. Please take care of yourself. Sir Squirrel. Imagine Sir Squirrel makes a comeback. That'd be insane. That'd be wild. Imagine the distortion. Heathcliff's distortion is actually just Sir Squirrel. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm like on Canto 3. Wait, really? Ooh, well, yeah. If you have spoilers, I think Yog said something about spoilers. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you in the future, maybe. Ooh, predictions going in for what's gonna happen. Predictions. I think we'll see Heathcliff. Totally. Crazy, right? I feel like Linton's coming back. Like Linton might help work with Heathcliff. I don't know. Like who else could come in to like, because if Heathcliff is the enemy, wait, okay. My prediction is that what if we can't use Heathcliff? Like in other cantos, it's been you have to use the unit during the dungeon, but what if it's like a twist and it's like you can't use Heathcliff? What if that's the twist? Okay, that's my prediction. We'll see. Also, here's my game ID. I have plenty of friend slots. We have like, I think there are 200 in Limbus. We already have like a ton, but yeah, if you're watching this in the future, feel free to add me. Absolutely. We also have some currency. I'll just switch over to game audio. We have some pulling currency that I'd like to use, maybe. We totally will see Heathcliff. Spoilers, their squirrel came back and saved us. Like a Chad. I need the Sir Squirrel altar. I need the ID. I need the ego. I need it. Hey, Kitsune. Kitsune. Getting wailed by one fight. A walled. Is there another difficulty wall? Oh no. Okay. I think we can have a feel good temple. First. We have enough currency for 2. I can save 1 for next week with Butler Ryoshu. Won't be long before or would be able to forget us. No, absolutely not. I still remember a lot of the first people who showed up here. Yeah. Elemental. Okay, as much as I want Gaga, I feel like pursuance would be really good. Maybe I have 400 shards for Nelly. That's crazy. Hey, Hakudo. Bad Phora. I'll save a full temple. Just you wait. I kind of want Gaga. I feel like Ryocha's smarter to pull for. So let's see if we get a secret 3-star. I see 2 chews. I needed this one. I needed assistant manager Ryocha. I needed this one. Gaga on 1 roll. Oh yeah, battle pass. I did redeem, I think, everything from the new section. Yeah. And we still have a 10 pull saved. So yeah, we have our new, this one's really good for a lot of teams, right? Specifically. Yeah. So many real just, it's crazy. But I leveled up Sun Shower Heath, Homophobia to 45. And yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to dive in. I've been doing a little bit of leveling, a little bit of uptying. Hey, Ryuji, it's great to see you. Ooh, LCCP, George is bad. Wait, is that the good one? Wait, who is the good LCCP? Or is that just a cracked unit in the beginning? Wait, LCCP, George is bad. Forget I said anything. I also redeemed, we have these other bonuses. We'll get 2 more by the end. It's Ishmael. Okay, I do have the Ishmael. I do have Ishmael's LCCB. That makes sense. Hey, EJ. Okay, so here goes nothing. It's okay earlier. I see. Well, in that case, ticking sounds. What happened to Heathcliff? Wait. We can't deploy Heathcliff. I knew it. That's crazy. Rounds and rounds. We hold on to our pain. Salute for part 3. How hard is part 3? How hard is part 3? I know it's pain. I think this team's fine. That is true. It would have been weird if we could deploy Heathcliff. Still, the Heathcliff just dipped. He really said bye. I'm done. So the researchers are running. Are there more? I think all the Pikachulim. I see bodies lying around. That's so loud. That's Heathcliff, the heartbroken. Oh, oh. There's a warning for future pain. Stairs. Oh, RNG might make it tough. Distorted Heathcliff. Before us. He tears into everything before him. That's insane. His mournful howl is tinged with so much pain it hurts to listen. Killing everyone here. Aww. It's like Heathcliff wanting to destroy the world entirely. That's so sad. He won't hesitate to attack us. I'm assuming this is what Heathcliff was talking about before. This will be difficult for everyone. And leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. Aww. But we have to bring him back. I love the distortion form. It's really well designed. You're right, Meteor. We'll need to bring Picard Heath too. I do have Picard Heath. Half my team I use for level 35. We did clear the final Heathcliff fight during the last part of the Canto, so we're already here. Fighting Heathcliff. And the music too. Okay, the chain is destructible. And we don't see resistances. Now Heathcliff the Hound. Aww. We killed Catherine. Is this copyright? Physical therapy. Yeah, physical therapy for real. Okay, we're not risking this. We're not risking a win rate. So let's clash early. So we have to beat these so you don't gain extra defense up next turn. We're not fast enough to clash these. Okay, we can maybe evade. Or use the units they're targeting. Use the units they're targeting. That's perfect. These two here. You're attacking blue. It's unclashable. But is it dodgeable? On a hit, inflicts paralyzed fragile bind. Okay. Maybe it's dodgeable. Oh. Okay. I smile. Reiji. I think this is fine. This had better be fine. Please. Oh, the music's a different genre than I was expecting. It's like rock music. Unclashable is dodgeable. Perfect. I thought so. I thought so from our refraction railway run. I think we're good. Yeah, lucky us that targeted a dodged unit. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's like Heathcliff became the body bag, almost. It almost looks like a cross between some sort of dragon or scaly creature and like, wait, you're holding the body bag. It's in one of your arms. I thought that was a tail. Oh, Yvonne using Picard team. I see. Yeah, we have Captain Ash. And this is the unclashable. All we have is, okay, so we'll just attack with Faust. Somewhere else. There's only one unclashable. Okay. David. We'll just set this up as best we can. Unopposed. So maybe we just attack here. Okay. Because the sooner we break the hand, or the chain, the sooner like we can get rid of those effects, the unclashable effects. Hey guy. Yeah, I don't think this is too hard of a fight. It's the first one in phase 3, or part 3. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, right? Yeah, are we still in the basement? Is that what all of this is? Is this part of whatever Heathcliff's distorting? Like what happened in the I'm blinking. The BL chapter. The BL like mini chapter, the event. There was like this distortion that manifested sort of like what a golden bow does. Or is this already manifesting? Yeah, like it's like a little, I almost said a mini domain. Like Jujutsu Kaisen. They'll fight multiple boss fights. Okay. Okay. And my friend who's good at the game said DSC Honglu is bad. Okay. Your friend might be good at the game, but DSC Honglu, really? I can't stand for this lander. That's crazy. And okay, we're struggling. Let's use this to get inside 3. We are hopeless. So maybe I feel like we're going to get hit either way. So let's just attack there. Okay. Clash with the... Who else is attacking here? Isang. You can clash here. Okay. This is fine. DSC Honglu is a god. Yeah, I agree. Honglu is so good. Honglu is so good. Maybe your friend is so good at the game that your friend plays with like handicaps or whatever, and it's like Honglu's too good for my standards in the game. You know, players who like limit themselves which units they use or egos. Yeah. But Grudger and Withering Height people are better for sync. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that. For a sinking team. I kind of want Grudger. Honglu's good for discard, but not sinking. I think Honglu's good as like someone else to have by. Like on the team. Maybe to win clashes with this card. On a sinking team. I don't know. Struggle. So something's happening. We need to break the chain. I feel like I should be focusing there. Passives. When this unit has chain, all parts gain attack up and damage up. Okay, so we have to break it early. DSC Lu's pretty good for Withering. Skill 1 helps speed count when you don't have Molar-ish. I see. That seems incredible then. A lot of this is targeting. There. Who can deal the most damage? Oh, you have defense up. Also, unclashable everywhere. A lot of it seems like it's going for Faust. I might have set this up really wrong. Okay. We're favored. Maybe we dodge with Dawn, since 2 are coming for you. Ish, we send... here. Too slow? Yeah, we're too slow. I think Dawn could redirect with speed 5. Maybe. 10 base power evade is no joke. No, for real. Yeah, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. So people who can't clash or might lose, I think just target the chain. We're going to take so many hits. Maybe this is what we have to do. Honglu isn't fast enough to dodge. Okay. I won this fight even with Zoe Grugger, winning 1 clash, and bad team. Wow. Okay. We'll see what we can do. I think we're leveled enough. So our dodge didn't work with Dawn. We got staggered. It is a bit of DPS shock. Yeah. Okay. And I staggered too before we could even attack. So that was bad regardless. We tanked way too much. We tanked way too much. Yeah, and it's breaking the chain, which I wasn't doing. Dawn almost died. Oh, Blue holding on. And the chain can't be staggered. Ooh. My Cap-ish able to kill, being on 12 HP. Really? Okay, 2 distorted. So, let's start over. Let's take this one more time. So we need more DPS. More damage. Maybe we tank earlier. Or like, hope for an evade earlier with someone who's fast enough. And then send everybody to attack the chain. I feel like that makes sense. Stagger normally first. That's so loud. That's so loud. Okay, let's skip this. Also, that artwork reveal, that was wild. Okay, well here goes nothing. Well, we'll take this one more time. Getting drained emotionally on the question wave, but otherwise had an enjoyable time. Really? Okay. So, we do have 0 sanity. If we can just win clashes, we'll be fine. We'll be so fine. This is targeting the Dodger. Oh wait, that's Clash Win. That's Clash Win. This is targeting Faust, that's not good. You like to be on the inside of being flooded with enemies. The inside of being flooded with enemies? You mean like... I don't know what you mean. Like fighting. I feel like it's rough, but we can do it. Let's clash there. unopposed. We're too slow, and you're attacking. You're attacking Ishmael. Switch you over. And who's not clashing? You're not clashing. You're not fast enough. Okay. So in that case, is everyone's clashing? I think we're doing okay. The time of the hunt has come. Let's move forward. Okay then. Okay then. We try. I think we're clashing everywhere, which I hope gives us at least a little sanity early sanity, and that's a good thing. We can inflict a little sinking. Did Honglu attack a counter? I didn't realize you attacked a counter. That was my bad. Oh, the red lobster is strong. True. Dawn, W Dawn holding on. Perfect. And we're losing the clash, losing a favored clash. Okay. We can do this. We can hold on for dear life. So to stagger normally, and we're getting hit either way with Honglu. Did I accidentally clash the counter instead of something else? Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Favored. This is Isang. That's neutral. Neutral's better than nothing. We could try and evade. A base 10 evade could be good. Otis. Otis, please win these. Please. Ooh. Yeah, uncashable but dodgeable. I'm hoping Lu could dodge here. And then we attack there. So 2 attacks are going for Isang. You're too slow to clash or to dodge both, aren't you? Clash win, gain defense level up. Okay. Let's try. You're unopposed both ways. Okay. Like Cap-ish corroded in the moment because not killing. Oh no. I feel pain every time I lose a clash. I have no right losing. That's the thing. That's the thing with RNG, right? Like it can be super good, it can be great, but sometimes you have like the dominating clashes that somehow you lose. It's rough. So Honglu didn't dodge. It's not fast enough to dodge both attacks. Okay. So we're still attacking. Some of these are on use. If the target has extra bleed. None of them are on. This is just on hit. Restaggered. Yeah, I think this is a reset. That was rough. Okay. Maybe it's the wrong team I'm bringing. Okay, let's switch over. You should check for paralysis. Yeah. So, okay, this time, let's bring a support unit maybe. Someone who could dodge, a good dodger. Because, okay. Also, Withering is good for sinking. I'm seeing a lot of Gregor. Can you dodge? Gregor can dodge. Let's bring Gregor. Let's bring Gredger. Let's bring Gredger. And switch the order a little. Okay. I think this is fine. I think we'll be okay. I think we've got this. Try to break the chains. Yeah, exactly. It's just like DPS. DPS. Okay. I don't know who are good DPS units. I feel like people are saying, I think they've said that like Encore Faust and Sinclair are good DPS usually. And Captain Ishmael sort of, maybe. You can redirect the red attack with evade. That's the thing. But you can redirect. That could be perfect. Also, what do we need? Because this can raise our speed. We need 3 yellow. Okay. We're not fast enough. Okay, I think you can evade. Send others to attack. You. Those are a lot of attacks. Sinclair's good DPS. And Cap-ish is the best idea. Oh, because extra attack, I see. Okay. So also the only way to gain sanity is to win clashes. With what we have now. There's screams in the background too. So we're trying to win these. They're all neutral. Is it better to try and dodge earlier? because we're trying DPS. Yay, Flora plant rock frog. Xin chào. Check your dodge. Here we are. Oh, it's one-sided. So we can't redirect this even if we are faster. Because we are faster there. Kick St. Clair and win the clashes. We could try. Is St. Clair enough to win all the clashes though? So right now this is targeting Isong. Who could dodge? Isong could maybe. W done. It's still neutral. What if we tried dodging? I feel like dodging earlier isn't the greatest idea. I think we were 6 speed with Gredger. And this is 4. Do we have to be double? Double the speed to redirect? Done. Both are attacking Dawn. Okay. St. Clair, Capish, and things. Let's see what we can do. Still neutral. And we have to win this clash. Because otherwise you gain defense level up. And that could be bad. Okay. What about Gredger? Gredger favored. And these others maybe here. These are both going for Dawn. If you're fast enough, you could maybe... Also, this is still one-sided guard. That's defense. Okay. I think we're fine. This felt worse than the time watching my friend teach how to play modded rounds. We're trying. Okay. Attacking the chain. Reflexive revenge. So if you attack the chain at all, it counters regardless. Because we attacked the unclashable attack. And we still got hit by the counter. Because you hit it again. Hit it again. Okay. So this counter and tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage. Because we attacked here. I could have sworn we attacked there. Okay. Let's switch over. Oh, was that bonus attack? Was that Captain Ishmael's bonus attack? And we can win some clashes. That's good. This is aiming for Honglu. Let's have you defend. Still neutral there. You need to use the dodge on it again. Okay, we have Honglu dodging. No one's attacking the chain. Counter can't be redirected. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I was thinking maybe we could still attack this though. Even if... Okay, you're not fast enough. So now we're not attacking the counter. Gregor's losing a clash. Okay. Oh, we're all losing clashes. It'll attack you nonetheless. But if you don't attack the counter, if you just ignore the counter, you're fine, right? Unless that's not AoE. Unless skill 3, Isong, or like something AoE attack the counter. Okay. Luck is abysmal. Are we just losing clashes? Do I need to level more? Okay, let's try this again. I feel like we're doing most of this right. Hey Raven. Hi. Here we have a chance to discard skill 3. The counter is fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm never sure how much is RNG or also too slow to clash a lot of this. Isong or Honglu could maybe dodge. I don't know if you're fast enough to dodge these other attacks. This is coming for Captain Ash. This is going toward Otis. So let's bring Otis over. We're struggling, we can dodge. And this is Isong. Get rid of body sack if you can. Yeah, we need to. It's 20. So Honglu's trying to dodge. Honglu's dodging everything. One of us is staggered, W Dawn staggered. But we're clashing and dodging. Clashing and dodging. Gretger. Is Gretger? Gretger's doing nothing. So let's send you to attack the body bag. Okay. Ooh, Honglu will get hit because of 4 speed. So Honglu can't dodge both times. Because the speed is too fast. Okay. At least we're dodging 1, I guess. That's better than nothing. Okay. I could understand why some phones would clash. or crash. Yeah. Yeah, it was a big update this time, like 2 gigs I think. I am playing on PC, but still. So the counter there still attacked us. Even though nothing was attacking Gretgar. We just attacked here, the hand, and the counter still came for us. Weird. Oh, yeah, sometimes I could lower something. Let me just be sure as few things are running as possible on my computer. And okay. Sometimes this game makes the audio lag. The counter attacks you if you attack the part that used counter. So I shouldn't deal damage to the chain earlier until counter's gone. Or should I try and tank the counter? Okay. It's not a big problem. The wrath attacks paralysis is, which would be this one. Yeah. And you're attacking Hongnu. Defense. We don't have insight 3 anymore because we've been dodging. And these are on yours. Base power for bleed. Iterative. Heathcliff distortion, very cool. No, for real. It's horrifying. And I feel so bad for Heathcliff. And like everyone involved in all of this. So W Dawn, I don't know if you can win clashes. Is your dodge better? I don't know if you can win this. Okay. Captain Ish struggling too. You're favored there. Let's give you some sanity. You can defend here. Just a win. Yeah. Okay. So with this team, with this setup, maybe we're fine. One-sided guard with Honglu. So who are you attacking? Okay. So Honglu could use. Hopeless there. Even skill 3. Okay. Check Honglu. Maybe we use this attack. Defense. Okay. No problem with Heathcliff myself. Good for you, Kitsune. You go. Yeah, this is our first eco that we've been able to use so far in the fight. Maybe the team, like, the group and the team is bad because we're not getting enough resources to use ecos. Oh, that's right. Honglu heals self-sanity. Okay. Isn't that just like paying for the sanity though? Or paying for the ego though? Because the ego costs. So even, was that neutral or favored? So that the evade did not work. Oh, the evade was bad. Okay. If heads hurt. Fluid sock is such a useful eco. Yeah. We were using Faust, but Faust was dying so soon. And do we have? I feel like for fluid attack we need orange. You're attacking Honglu, who can still dodge. Okay. Everything else is going a lot for Honglu. They're all speed 2. I love slideshows. No, for real. Yeah, trying to stagger. I think the stagger, it's still really low. Okay, we need a lot more damage. Okay. So, if we attack the hand, we'll get countered, which inflicts bleed and gives you extra clash power. The counter is going for Otis. Okay, but that doesn't matter. Yes, we could dodge everywhere else. Or try to. Defensive. That's still going to hurt Ishmael though. She can take it. As you are, you can't let those body sacks go through. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, we're trying. I feel like our dodging was... Maybe dodging, we have better chances at dodging than... Oh, Ishmael staggered. Maybe alive. That was rough, okay. And... Okay, an evade. The evade did not work. Never mind. Okay, the evades are... So the body set gets through evading. So, I feel like we need better clashers. Unless they're still away, because we're dealing... Oh, that's 3 staggers. Okay. You can't evade all the attacks. Okay. At this point, neutral... This might be a reset. Our health is really low. Okay, let's start over again. So, do we bring fluid attack? Guess this is why Heath got teleport. Maybe. Maybe. So, okay, what does Woodstock need? What ego resources? That was rough. I feel like this is harder than the last phase, the last parts and boss fight. So Fluid Talk needs, okay, purple, light blue, and orange. And what do we have in the team? We have plenty of orange, purple, light blue. Okay, we just have to use those skills. We're so on your Faust. I feel like Captain Ish is not doing so well. Or maybe W. We could bring Sync on to win clashes. And is Merceau good here? We have Chains of Others. Chains of Others. What do we need for Chains of Others? Do you like getting your you get your butt kicked here often? It hasn't even been an hour. I feel like it happens. Totally. So these colors are good, but Chains of Others, the same as it takes yellow, but we have yellow skills. I think we're okay. Oh, the Muller Ash. The 10-14 dodge. We have so many 10-14 dodges though. I feel like that wasn't helping. That's so loud. Hey Heathcliff. Hey. Remember that Regret Faust skill 2 gives coin plus minus? My captain brought me victory. Good for you. Yeah, I don't have Muller Ash. I could have brought a support unit. If we have to bring support Ash, that could be fine. Okay, so let's... Is anyone fast enough to dodge? Honglu can dodge. This is light blue. Let's try and use... We can't use yellow skill here. So to win clashes, let's pick favored. Unopposed. That's going for Merceau. Favored, that's good. This one's going toward Dawn. Okay. And you... If Honglu is fast enough, I don't think Honglu can dodge. Is anything targeting... What's targeting Otis? The counter. Otis is too slow to clash. So let's have you deal damage to the body. You can work toward a Saga. Isong unopposed too. Honglu's bad to dodge because it causes... Yeah, discarding and losing insight. Yeah. I feel like it's better than nothing though. It's what we have to work with at this point. So nothing's coming to ward. Nothing's coming. Okay. So Isong isn't being targeted and can't clash anywhere. That's rough. Okay. Already been a dodge. Just win all the clashes. Yeah, we just have to even sync Dawn losing clashes. That's rough. Dawn can dodge. Yeah. But I think we need a Dawn to win a clash. Or it doesn't have a usable team. Maybe I don't. I thought we had close to a sinking team. You don't need to DPS the body. So people were saying either DPS the body to Saga, or because every time we attack the chain, then so Honglu's dodge didn't work out. Every time we attack the chain, it counters and like deals extra bleed, which gives higher coin power and makes it harder to clash. Overall, need to make some good team. Who are your recommended members of the team? I think we need like an Enclair. Can you spark the season's units? Because they're sinking. I feel like I've been saving boxes. I think I still need some more boxes. We could take a look if this fight goes horribly. But, I mean, I have Butler Otis. I have Butler Faust too. I could try building Faust. You don't really need Enclair. Some base centers have good passives. That is true. So, okay. Let's start and see who's being clashed. Dawn can evade. Let's hope to win the clash. Let's hope to win the clash. And... Okay. Merceau, can you... Well, we'll keep trying. I know this is cursed right now, but trust we can make it. We can make it. So we're dodging. I think Dawn is fast enough to dodge both of these. Merceau's going... Unless someone's fast enough to clash, which Isong is. This is going for Isong. Isong could dodge there and be fast enough to dodge both if you don't get hit the first time. This is a dodge. Those are both being dodged. Okay then. We believe in you. I did this with almost the same team as Phora. More egos. I see. What if we just send, because this worked out really well, I think. What if we send everyone to DPS and see if we can tank a counter? Let's DPS the chain. Well, we can. Some are so favored losing the clash. Okay. And for damage, base the Ryoshu, tank Merceau, defense for poise, Sway Roja. Oh, do I have Sway Roja? Or are those passives? Yeah, bench passives. I need to uptide 3 Sway Roja. I need to uptide 3 for the passive. Staggering the body before turn 4 or 5 isn't realistic without RNG and resets. Okay, understood. Okay. So how much? The chain is still 242. So 1 staggered. Let's send Honglu to dodge. You're fast enough to dodge anything else coming towards you. There is another. So that's 2 dodge, which is nice. That's good. This is coming for Dawn. 1 attack toward Dawn. So instead, let's send Dawn to intercept these songs. So Dawn dodges both because you're faster. Look at your damage taken. If you can take the hit, hit the chain. Okay. Okay. We can take the hit, hit the chain. Oh. But counter. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Is the hit just 2? 2 damage and bleed? I feel like it's been more than that. So this is evade. This is Merceau. So Merceau neutral. Merceau could shield. And what does shield do for us? It could give us 2 charge. Charge could be nice. Maybe. Okay. It's a fight where you set your priorities. Yeah, on what's worth it or not. No, exactly. Okay, let's deal damage to the chain and try. And try our best. So Dawn dodge was a died. Okay. Merceau guard was fine. Honglu dodge. It wasn't fast enough. And Dawn dodge was a full dodge. Okay. That was rough. Okay. I wanted the team that's not optimal. You can do. Okay. I think we can win. It's just planning maybe. Maybe. Okay. So here, the chain still is 214. You gotta restrain the usage of defense skills a bit. So not defense skill as often. Okay, so fewer evades. Because I feel like we have to, regardless, we have to evade here. Because if this on hit, it inflicts a lot of really negative effects. Fragile, paralyze, and bind. And it gives attack power up by 3 the next turn. So maybe it's all going for Isang. You're fast enough to intercept, I think. Defense. This is a counter. Can ignore that. And these are all body sack. Favored. And we're too slow. They're all going for Faust. Are they? Otis might be fast enough to evade everything. Maybe. If we can just rely on Otis, I think we'll be okay. We're so... Okay, they're all going toward Otis. Let's hope for the best with Otis. Or maybe send you here. Okay. Maybe we're okay. You want to give speed and more actions? Yeah, to clash centers. I don't know how to give speed. Other than, I know we can use Isang's base eco. Is it deployment order? So the evade failed. Did the evade even happen? I'm not sure I understand how the speed works. So as long as you're faster than... Okay, I think this is a reset. As long as you're faster than the other attacks, you can evade both. The reason why Capish is good, because it can cleanse centers of paralysis with an extra attack. And to trigger the extra attack, is that a base passive, a bench passive, or is that skill 3? I need to look again. So the extra attack, after attack, in poise. Okay. Passives. Okay. After attack, 2 other allies. Which skill activates this? Dodging starts with the leftmost. I see. You've been playing for months. How do you still not know how to play? I've been playing since like, I think it was late December when we started. And I feel like we've come a long way. We beat RR3. I beat RR3 somehow. Okay. So deployment order, does that give them extra haste or like priority for haste? I could have sworn it wasn't leftmost, but like most speed. Okay, leftmost then. And maybe we go back and and see who we can uptie for extra passives. Because I do have Zwei Ryuja. I need a little more sanity for this. Your passive. At the start of combat phase, ally with the lowest HP gains a shield per poise count. Speed determines placement. Yeah, we beat RR3. Yeah, I went to the last few stages off stream with a support Picard Heathcliff. Deployment order doesn't matter unless it specifically does. Okay, so at this point, good poise team passive, but don't use her. Okay. What other? So we had base Ryoshu, we had base Gregor. We could switch base Sinclair. Your passive is ally with least sanity gains attack power up after an ally is defeated. I think that relies on someone dying. We do have Mariakis. Ally with the most sanity deals extra damage to enemies with low sanity. I don't know if that boss has sanity. Ally with the least HP takes less damage. That's better than nothing. Otis. Yeah, off screen. Because it was so close. Or it wasn't close to a deadline. I think I did it off screen because I knew it would take a lot of tries. Which it did. And let's see here. So we've been using Withering Otis. We could bring Sync Sinclair. Dawn. I feel like we have a lot of Dawn options. This is just bleed. We also have this new electric. It's just Threadspin Wine, electric screaming. Okay, maybe we bring a Sync Sinclair. I don't really understand how to build a team, I think. I thought it was just like not affinities, but like damage, like bleed or poise or sinking. Maybe it's more. You can just say you cheated. How do you cheat in RR3? I looked up guides, but I don't know if that's cheating. It took so many tries. Okay. So at this point, let's see. Maybe we bring so deployment order. Okay, let's bring our support Sync Sinclair. Let's start here. I wasn't expecting to have to think so much in the first fight, but we can do this. It's Project Moon, it's pain, we know this. So we have Sinclair. Okay. Just finished, it's so good. C8, I can't wait. We're stuck on the first boss of part 3. And your damage, or are you here just to win clashes? You do get extra haste. Maybe is a Sync team good to win clashes? I feel like Sync Dawn was still losing clashes pretty consistently. Got a little sister. Project Moon starting this part with with the Hill classic PM. Absolutely. Maybe 2 Sync units. Unless W core is good enough. It does. It can inflict fragile and rupture. I mean, your dodge is fine. Okay. Your dodge is fine. Okay, maybe we bring Sync for clash power and speed. A way to cheat in a Project Moon game. Impressive. I know, it's crazy. Okay. I feel like Isong is good because not only your ego does give us extra haste if we can charge it, but also it takes Wrath and 3 yellow. I feel like we can manage that. Why bringing Warp Dawn? Oh, I think we're switching out to Sync Dawn. I thought about it for a sec. Sync Dawn was the first of the archetype, so a bit loosey-goosey. Really? I feel like Honglu. Is there another? Maybe W Hong. W Honglu. We could bring. Maybe if they give each other enough charge. That's not really helping win clashes. Okay. Don't know how to use Sync Sinclair. This is my first time. Is this my first time? I feel like I might have used Sync Sinclair for like one off stage at some point. Like an easy win rate stage. We do have LCCB-ish. But I feel like inflicting paralyze might not be bad. Gain aggro. It's just not leveled. So instead, maybe Captain Esh is good. And for the passive, is base Ryuja's passive good enough? Okay, extra damage with heads coins for most HP. And this is the full team. So maybe instead, Fluid Sock could be good, but I don't know if we have enough eco to use. I use the Human Association, up type 4 Encore for part 3. Really? Encore units are underrated. I have the only Encore I have is Ryuja and Heathcliff. Or actually, I have Encore Dawn too. I think those are the only ones. Yeah. I need to get the others. Maybe I should do a poll to see if we get lucky and get like a really good unit. You'd only bring LCCB Ash for Tremor or specific usage of Fragile. Okay. So instead of so much thinking, Isang wasn't doing so great. So we could switch for base. I have Bacardi Zong, but again, not built. Ayla, yeah. Encore isn't underrated. Oh, people just don't use them. Oh no. That's rough. And your base passive. Winning with Catfish. You know, good for you. More power to you and your Catfish. At the end of the turn, heal 10 sanity for one ally with least sanity. That's actually really, really good. Isong's base passive is fine. And with this group, maybe. And what about base Merceau's passive? Highest max HP takes 10% less damage. Maybe this is a better team. Heathcliff's Gloom skill and Encore IDs is good for the chapter. I just have to I have to reach a point where I can use Heathcliff again. Honestly. Okay, so let's skip again. Used Boat Ash. By mistake it won. That's crazy. All of you are so cracked at the game. Okay. So here we have to break the chain. We have to break the chain. Oh, that has symbolic meaning too. It's coming for Captain Ishmael. It's coming for Captain Ishmael. Which means it will inflict fragile and paralyze. Unclashable. It seems like we can redirect if we're fast enough. Because this is defense, it doesn't say one hit guard. Honglu is fine to clash with any of these. Let's send Ishmael. Ishmael could clash with any of these and be okay. This is okay. Can we use skill 1? Skill 1 can't clash. Muller Ish is really solid. Just stuck with one of the worst skill 1s. Really? Maybe I should try and spark for Muller Ish. And Faust. Faust isn't strong enough to clash anywhere. Sync Sinclair is fine. Okay, let's switch these. Let's send Faust here. Who's unopposed? Okay. Maybe this is okay. So we're just evading. We're not getting hit by the counter. Okay. Okay. And are we losing the clash? Amu. This is one of the first clashes we've won in the first turn. Our luck has been really bad in the past. Okay. We're finally winning clashes. That's crazy. Okay. Sync Sinclair. Sync Sinclair losing clash. Sync Sinclair lost a favorite clash. Okay, defense level down. The evade. The Dawn evade was fine. Okay, Otis, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Those times you lose the first clash. Sinks into your stomach. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 times. Honestly, your heart sinks. So here, the trash panda looking thing may be Heathcliff. Spoiler! You really think so, C8? I don't know. I don't know if this is actually Heathcliff. I don't know, you might be onto something. Maybe. So it's coming for Sinclair. I don't know if you have enough sanity to dodge. Maybe we let you win an easy clash. Or you could try winning a clash somewhere. Let's send Sinclair over. Ishmael. Could maybe win a lot of these. Okay. Favored 100. Favored 66. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Okay, this feels better already. Maybe Sinclair was the way to go. Rolling is pretty annoying at 0 sanity. Maybe it is more RNG at the beginning. I don't know, a lot of our units are like level 45 though, and up type 4. So Oda's still losing a favored clash. Okay, Hongmu trying at Insight 3. You can tell because using Envy, Wrath, and Lust type skills, which are base ID skills. Ooh. I mean, the evade didn't work. I mean, I think it is revealed in the story before, but that too. Okay. So, thinking. The health is kind of... Oh, we've done no damage to you. Okay. Turn 3. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Sinclair. You could maybe dodge. Maybe. Let's hope Sinclair... Your base dodge is 10. That's not bad. Swag Wrecker, 1-1 clash in the fight. Oh wow. Last turn before Body Sack Mania. Yeah, it's coming. I don't know if we have enough DPS to get rid of Body Sack soon enough. So let's keep our Insight 3. Let's wait to use this until we see what's the hardest to win clashes for. Let's hope Dawn wins. Or Ish wins. The rest are too slow to clash. Is anyone... No one's coming for Dawn. No one's coming for Faust. Someone is... No one's attacking Otis. So a lot of attacks are going to Captain Ish. The whole fight with negative sanity? That's wild. Hard focus chain. Hard focus chain. Okay. So you have a lot of speed for St. John. Okay, that's a good thing. Maybe this is the one I send Hongmu to clash with Insight 3. And then everyone else attack here. Saving your skill 3s for next turn. We have Otis Eco. I don't think we need it yet. Okay. Okay. Didn't win any of the checks? That's wild. I feel like all of you are so good at the game. It's crazy. I hear about like first try RR3, first try like refraction railways and bosses. It's crazy to me. So St. John, I thought it was left to right. Is it not left to right? Because we were faster. Maybe it isn't left to right and it's speed. Because that time I clashed the farthest to the left with St. John or St. Sinclair. I don't know. You didn't target the chain? Yeah, because I wasn't sure we could win. I wasn't sure we could win. And so far we're lasting. We're kind of lasting. Where are you attacking? You're attacking Otis. Are these really that hard to win? They have 4 coins. They have 4 coins. So this is coming for Hongmu, who is favored. It's won either of these. This is going for St. Sinclair. That's neutral. Is this better than a dodge? 18 damage. 0 deaths first try up to Canto 3. That's wild. I feel like I had deaths early in the game. I legitimately, during my first play of the game, I thought all that mattered was just matching colors because of the tutorial. And someone sent me the Escu video that I feel like every Project Mode fan watches. And that helped a little. And so was the backseating. So here, we're struggling regardless of what we do. Regardless of what we do. So let's move you there. Depends if you're a day one player. Really? I feel like that's pretty impressive, Graham. Honestly. Also, the music is so good in the background. So, seeing Dawn isn't winning clashes. You have extra haste. You could try evading. I feel like evading is not good here. There's also the unclashable. There's also this unclashable attack. We could try to evade. Is there anything else that's going to hit us regardless? Okay. This doesn't feel ideal. We have to try. Okay. So Dawn. One coin flip, but okay. So body's not coming. Our sanity's really low. Maybe I need more low sanity units. The way I focused on building my Heathcliff for this part of the Canto. Building my Hopo Cliff. All the way to level 45. Okay. So Ishmael won the clash. Otis unopposed. Dawn losing favored. Or Honglu losing favored. 8 unclashables. 1 Heathcliff with the dodge ID. Oh, that's rough. My first defeat was Idiom Bog on Canto 3. Wait, really? Unplayable. Okay, I think that might have been our first evade that evaded everything. 2 stalkers. And the body stacks stay from here? I'm assuming. Do they stay from here? Okay, let's see if we can salvage. You gotta abandon your idea of staggering the body first. Yeah, I think so too. So how do we deal enough damage to the body? Or to the chain? With damage up. Okay. We're too slow to clash a lot of this. Is anything coming for Dawn? No. Hey Zedu! Congrats on finishing chapter! That's exciting! So nothing's clashing. So we can't clash most of this. We can't clash most of this. Okay, I think we have to start over again. Is Muller-ish a better support? And then we just focus on the chain. Okay. And just try and clash the rest. Clash the body attacks and win those. And win those. Okay, enemy info. You endure everything. You're weak to different colors. Purple, light blue, orange and red. Okay. The fights are challenging. Drew. Drew. Okay. So this time, your passive is fine. Maybe, okay. Maybe support Muller, Ash. What works? This is, I feel like that one's fine. We can look for one more. Maybe an up type 4. I suggest winning clashes until you reach the point you break the chain. Yeah, I feel like it's the winning clashes. That's the thing. But we can do this. We can do this. Trust. If we could beat chapter 8 in Arknights. We could beat Sans Undertale. we can totally beat some giant fox. Totally. So Sync Dawn, I feel like Sync Dawn might not have been better. For winning clashes. What are your coins? +6. +3. Maybe we could try Middle Little Sister. It's just winning clashes and not dying. Isn't that everything though, EJ? Isn't that everything? Okay. If we have enough charge, this rip space could be so good. Rip space could be incredible. So maybe we gamble on rip space. I don't know if is Battler Otis really doing it for us. Is Battler Otis doing it? You have a dodge, which is good. Yeah, I saw the new experience farming. Yeah. I don't know if it's levels that we need. A lot of us are at level 40. But I have 2 or 3 level 45 units already. So I don't know if, I feel like it's more of a skill issue. Maybe we try bringing 5. 5 instead of, I know some of you were saying you just brought 5 units and we're fine. You want Muller-ish, you want her for dodge. Okay. I see. The jump scare. The Heath jump scare. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Again, it's a level 45 stage. Yeah, I heard a lot of you cleared like level 35 or lower. So like, this should be manageable. ALB. So to beat the chain, can we tank these? He's still so much. 56 damage. 56. That's wild. And Muller-ish is fast enough to dodge a few of these. Nothing's targeting Muller-ish. We could just send you... Okay, let's not worry about saving higher skills for later. And just win where we can. It's neutral both times. Neutral, so maybe you dodge. And you clash. First try with level 40 sinners. I feel like I'm just missing something. What am I missing? Okay. Okay, we'll try focusing on the chain this time. We have Insight 3 early with Honglu. That could be good. We won one clash. This is more clashes than we've been winning. Okay, the counter hit Honglu. I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge the thing. So Honglu got hit with the fragile. Honglu's hit with paralyzed and fragile. That's not great. Let's use evade. Maybe we send Honglu to deal with these. That's a lot of damage. And you're going for W done. Maybe we ignore you. Maybe we ignore you. Not enough for egos. We can't clash most of this. I had a second try because I didn't focus the chain. I got my face body sacked. Yeah, it's still losing. I don't know if we can clash these. We don't have... We have Muller-ish who could dodge. But you can't dodge more than one unless you're targeted. One-sided guard. But you're not fast enough. You can literally only dodge yours. You're neutral there, so maybe we dodge just yours. And since the others are getting hit anyway, we could all focus attacking the chain. Yeah, yeah, Wi-Fi. Okay, so if we just attack the chain, reflexive revenge, those other attacks are faster. Else might die. So the Saga is stopping us from attacking, which isn't good, to deal damage to the chain. I was bringing Valves for fluid sack, but I don't know if Valves can survive long enough. I think we need like an all evade team, an all good at evading team, because now we have 2 Stagger. And unless we could give like Muller-ish, I need someone who can like have aggro and also dodge. This is the lowest, I think the lowest damage the health for the chain has been. I feel like we have to focus chain. And this gives us... It does inflict bind. Maybe bind is good. Maybe bind is good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look at whatever every sinner's weak to. And also, does this Heathcliff use... I need to pay attention to damage types. Do you use blunt / pierce? Oh, I am using support Wi-Fi. I've used one almost every time, except the few in the beginning. This Muller-ish is my support unit. We've used Sync Sinclair, Muller-ish, and did we try another? I think we've tried multiple times with a few. So one already died. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I focused the body till staggered. Yeah, that's what we started doing. That's what I started doing, Zeru. And then that, I think that was too slow because body sack kept happening. And then we tried focusing on chain and it's like clashing everything. So to clash everything, skill issue? No, for real. Because we have, what are your weaknesses? You're fatal to pierce, blunt resistance, just counter every wall. Is counter good? Is counter good to use? Let me look at the attack types you have. Can I see your attacks from here? I can. So you have slash, blunt. So you have all of them. Slash, blunt, pierce. Okay. When the unit has the chain, yeah, the attack power up and 2 damage up. And clash when, clash power, -1 for next clash. Clash lose, clash power up for the next clash. Turn start gains damage regardless. Oh, you sent a friend request? Thanks Wi-Fi. Yeah, if any of you have supports you'd like for me to use, feel free. Feel free, absolutely. And yeah, okay. So I do have Butler Faust. I don't know if you're good enough to use. Okay. Weak to Pierce. This is fine. You have dodge. Can't use Heathcliff. Okay. Primary attacks are slashing and blunt though. Yeah, so like weak to Pierce is maybe fine. Maybe fine. Okay. We also have Otis who can dodge. Honglu who dodges. And you counter. If you can't beat the stage, start picking all the IDs that roll high. So who rolls the highest? I feel like Otis rolls higher. We were using Sync Dawn too. And you lost clashes pretty quickly. Do you roll pretty highly? Is there that's negative coin? Imagine we yield flash and claim bones. That would be crazy with the chain if we can survive long enough. I feel like BL Merceau was kind of squishy. W Dawn's a good roller. We were using W Dawn earlier. Done with Arcanite's farming and cleared T5. No way. Incredible LP. That's so impressive. Blade line isn't good without the other blade. Okay. So in that case, I feel like you don't roll all that well. Like you can sort. I feel like this is a very middling rolling. Chains of Others is a really inexpensive ego. We just need to use everything to unlock. Maybe we could try and bind or use Chains of Others. I don't know if we can like have it set up in time. We can try it. Okay then, so these four maybe. I feel like Captain Ish was losing way too many clashes. You roll okay. You roll okay, I guess. And someone's Breeze. Skill 3 is good. Skill 1 isn't the greatest. You need to be able to fuel these. No, exactly. That's the thing. Okay, let's try again. Let's try one more time. And I could skip this battle. I do have a lot of modules saved. We could also pull again and hope for a better unit. Skill 1's eco resources aren't likely. Oh, because it's not a good clash. You're right. Okay. So we have like purple. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. And this is just the first stage. The first stage. That's crazy. Okay. And again, what's your passive? Okay. Deals extra damage when attacking 2 or more targets at once. So let's switch you back. What's your passive? Extra clash power in a clash. That would be good. That'd be really good. We will take extra passive clash power. Bullet Otis is good rolls. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been using Butler Otis this whole time. Like we have been. This is fine. We could bring a 6th. We could. Season 4 with 150 plus modules. Spent over 300 on the Canto. That's wild. That's so impressive. Resident support passives are unviable. Oh. Do they only come into play when a certain number are owned? Really? So we have, or is it when a certain are owned or have been used? Oh, I see. It's like having ego resources that are unused. Someone's dead. Should we just base center everything? Res needs a certain number to be used. Yeah, maybe a support and Claire could be fine. Maybe I heard some people were saying in Claire isn't the greatest here. So in Claire, maybe in Claire there instead of you. Okay. Maybe either res or owned, like in skill chain. Phora's throwing. Are we really throwing? I feel like I got some good luck. I got like Spice Bush Isang. I feel like this is a lot of 3 stars to have. To have after only playing for like a few months. Okay. So here. Okay, the music's coming on. So we have to clash all of you. You have to evade this. Someone fast enough to evade. Honglu could evade. Or W Don could evade. Those are only 2 evaders. Sync Sinclair is good because haste. Yeah, we tried Sync Sinclair a few times. Like with DSC Roja? Maybe. Does DSC Roja have aggro? Maybe you could be good that way. So here, it doesn't seem like Ishmael's winning any clashes. You could maybe one of these. Okay. I didn't rely on Sinclair through that whole Canto, but the teams were refined. I see. We do have Enclair. We have Enclair around. You could try to clash here. You could... And also, okay, you could clash here. You're unopposed most places. Favored. Okay, let's do our best here. Let's try. And can W Don when cautious. You're not rolling high enough here. You could maybe there. So this is coming to Enclair. You can okay, Faust can win a clash maybe. Maybe. But we're not dealing any damage to the chain. Like, this is what I mean. We spent everything to clash with everything else. Nothing's... Okay. So, Enclair might deal some damage to the chain, maybe here. DLC Rocha is a tank. Uses Insight to generate block. Okay. But does DLC Rocha get aggro though? Or like build aggro? Because I know defense is good. Unless we could buff speed. Speed could be nice. I feel like the tank we use would need aggro. Oh, she does. Okay. I don't have my DSC Roja built. We just got DSC Roja like last stream. So, tanking a counter. Faust could maybe win the clash. Okay. This is the most clashes we've won. with 0 sanity. Okay. DSC Roja might be a little hard to use. Weak to envy. But the shield helps offset. Oh, did Otis lose? Otis lost clash. Okay, Bullet Otis lost a clash. So here, I feel like Claire focuses on Chan, and you're aiming for Claire anyway. We still have our 2 dodges we could use. Okay, we have 4 attacks to clash. 4 to clash. What's better? Maybe one of those. I don't want to use rip space if I can help it. You here? Faust, this is the first dominating we've had. The first dominating we've had so far. Okay. You're favored. You're favored. Right now you just got bad luck. I feel like it's gotta be a skill issue because this has happened way too many times. Okay, I think we can clear. I hope we can clear. So rip space was a bad idea regardless. We didn't have enough charge. Is that what happened? I used DSC Rojan to take everything. Oh, but body stock, really? Okay, Honglu winning clashes. I mean, winning clashes is kind of okay. But we have to get rid of chain before... Is it turn 4? Skill issue still? Okay. So from here... Okay, we still have 2 dodges. You could attack Chan. Our speed is at least a little higher now. It's been a bit higher. And can skill 2. You're struggling everywhere. This is skill 2. Okay, you don't have an ego either. Favored. You have skill 2. It's so nice to see dominating. That's crazy. Okay. So we do have an ego. Maybe it's not the best to use. Which is the hardest to clash? Maybe it'd be you. So you were clashing. We're winning. We could use... Those are both skill 1. Neutral both places. We could send you to dodge. Yep, stays without charge is bad. I see. Okay. So maybe I should have tried evading. I feel like evading or relying on evade is bad. Favored. Neutral. You just need to dodge when using unclashable. Survive until 10 defense. Then when everything's staggered, but you have to win for fragility. Oh, you mean like surviving until the coin chuck, the stat chuck, whenever that is, at a certain turn. So we are winning clashes. Is body suck unclashable? Or it's not unclashable. I mean, even with full sanity, is it more of a priority to get rid of the chain, or to have like higher sanity, so that we can get rid of body suck whenever it happens? I'm thinking maybe we just have high sanity. Maybe that could help. I don't know. Okay. So here, and Claire holding on. And Claire's staggered. 2 units staggered. Go on. So double Udon staggered. And we have body suck now. It can be clashes high sanity. It can be clashes high sanity more important. Okay. Breaking chain makes it easier. Yeah, it seems that way. It really does. Okay. So here, neutral even with insight 3. Skill 3 is neutral. We could use... You could dominate 1 time. You could dominate once. No other ecos ready. No dodges. You're favored there. I feel like we're going to tank damage. Because it's hopeless and hopeless. I had to reset because of bad skills loading. Wait, really? So we're staggered. Maybe the other units coming back from stagger, like Enclair, could still come back. Breaking the chain is the key. I just have to break the jade. That's all we have to do. So we want to clash, inflicting lots of sinking. That's a really good sinking ego, base Hongmu ego. And then we're winning. We won 1 clash, but none of the others against body suck. Otis died. Otis died. I broke chain when 3 clash failures. I think it's blue round. Blue round. So 1 staggered, 1 dead. We have full sanity Ishmael. Which full sanity could be enough to win a clash. Maybe. Maybe. I'm so Delulu right now. We have we have insight 1. We're too slow. We're too slow everywhere. Also too slow to dodge. You could dodge. I have a new plan. Save your best clashing move for body sack. It has a special mechanic to stagger. Does it really? Maybe that's one of the hidden... Maybe that's a hidden passive. We do have it in Claire. Who can't clash anything. Okay. Okay. And Envy. I need to memorize the colors. And which sun is connected with each thing. Is Envy... I need to go back and look again. On skill itself. On body sack. Oh, so I could just read... I need to read body sack. Okay. If we survive... Let me... I'll read. I'll read really quickly. It looks like you do have... What is that blue circle status effect? Okay. Ish staggered. Faust died. Reading. Plants can't read. I can totally read because I'm not a plant. So here, defense level decreases based on potency. It just says defense level increases or decreases. And bleed. And this is Fettered Woe. Under a certain condition and at 3+ value, all parts become staggered. Expires after applying 3 fragile. That's not body suck. Oh, it's Broken Heart now. It switched away. So here we have 2 clashes. Do it for science. Sinclair can beat with skill 3. Beat body sock. Tap and go to skills. Okay. Clashing. Lose a clash, gain 1 fettered woe. So just gaining 3 fettered woe. So we have to beat body sock 3 times. Okay, let's try again. So I feel like the thing is, because whenever we try and save, because I feel like we sort of have tried to save. We weren't using Enclair before, but with saving like high power skills for later, I feel like we die sooner because we can't clash other things. I feel like Bullet Otis wasn't clashing. Wasn't clashing very well. You're fatal to blunt. You are. I feel like Butler Otis is better for surviving. Hung loose fine. He body suck 3 times, then maybe rush the chain. Okay. We have to be body suck 3 times. That's all it takes. We just have to punch a sack 3 times. And the boss is over. It sounds so easy. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. And W done. I feel like these 2 skills weren't the best for clashing. You can inflict fragile. Your dodge was fine. I feel like W Dawn wasn't doing so hot. Bullet Otis is good for events in battle. Oh, that's true. I don't know if Bullet Otis can survive that long though. As things are. Also, Bullet Otis is double weak, fatal weak to Blunt, which is what a lot of the attacks are from Heathcliff. For Sinclair, the 9-2 is better than Lantern. Okay, so we do have 9-2. That's kind of expensive. It takes 5 orange. I don't know if we can fund that with what we have. Faust. I don't know if we can handle Fluid Sock. Can we handle Fluid Sock with the team? We could maybe. We could maybe. Or we could switch on Spice Bash. What are your weaknesses? You're fatal to blunt, so you're probably not great. For a punching Heathcliff in the sack. I thought you treasured Heathcliff. Heathcliff carries a body sack everywhere. Heathcliff asked us to do this. Heathcliff was asking for it. Sinclair doesn't have to gather the resources to play it. To play 9-2. I know Sinclair doesn't, it's just the rest of the team. Yeah, I do have Battle Pass now. Thanks to a really kind donation from chat. Thank you so much again. Yeah, okay, so that's a team. We could look back one more time at like resources. Because okay, I feel like the most I have is Roja. I have 20 of these saved. And Ishmael shards. Roja and Ishmael. So Ryoja we could get Pursuance, or Ishmael maybe. I don't have enough boxes yet for Pursuance grades. But yeah. Yeah, okay. If we could just pick something to like dispense for in the future. Because we have Fluid Sock, but Faust, I don't know if Faust can survive long enough here. Other units. I know a lot of these are good. Maybe like N Claire or N Faust. Grip Faust. Like either of those could be great. Okay. I think with this, we'll just go back. We'll go back and fight again. One more. If any of you were waiting for spoilers, maybe this fight will take long enough for you to finish the Canto. Okay, take like 12 or something. It's really been that long. For Roja, Rhymeshank Ego is a great choice. Rhymeshank. And that's one of like the like season 1 egos. Okay, maybe I save for Rhymeshank next. Rhymeshank it is. Why? I didn't bring my support, Sinclair. I didn't bring support. I have I'm sending base Sinclair. You've got this, buddy. You can do this. Sinclair, we believe in you. You can carry us. You can carry us. Okay, so I feel like I haven't forgotten in a while. In a while to switch in a support unit. Okay. I keep forgetting they're not like auto capped. Okay, basically Base Claire about to get his cheeks clapped. Not Base Claire. Base Claire has been through way too much. I know a lot of the others. Ensign Claire has been through a lot. I feel like Base Claire has had a time. Ramshank is a sinking team eco. I swear it's mad. We almost have a sinking team. I feel like I almost have a lot of things. It's just never quite there. So if so who are you attacking? You're attacking Sinclair. So the strat would be evade you, clash everything else. Phase Declare. Oh, it's such a sad background. Okay. So if we're saving skill 3, Faust can't clash anything. Or like when clashes. Otis or Ishmael maybe could. Maybe. Ishmael's maybe better here. 2 skill 1s. Honglu too slow. Neutral there. It's between neutral and an evade. At least I'm the only one that doesn't have in Sinclair. I feel like a lot of people just suddenly have in Sinclair somehow. In Claire somehow. So nothing's going after Dawn. Or the counter is. So Dawn can't clash. Maybe. Evade here. Dawn attack. If you fail, do dungeon. Is dungeon enough to help though? I don't know. I feel like we can clear this. Maybe. If we can just somehow pull together. Can skill 1 struggles. Favored there. Skill 3 is favored. That's skill 3 though. Okay, let's try this. Don't underestimate N Sinclair. Skill 2 can beat anything that rolls below 16. I know Sinclair has negative coins and Claire, which is a good thing. But still. Okay. I feel like we're getting better luck now with rolling for clashes. Maybe it's just because we had Faust skill 3 that it's looking better now. Or 12 if Enclair decides he wants to be quirky. So the evade, the Honglu evade, or our Honglu couldn't evade because we were too slow. So we got attacked regardless. Okay. So we were countered. The chain has almost no damage. Okay. No damage taken. You're aiming for Otis. Could Dawn evade? Kill Heathcliff again. Yeah, that's all we have to do. Just kill Heathcliff one more time. That's all it takes. It's neutral. Okay. Unless, okay, neutral there. We can be fast about this. We can do this. 2 skill 1s. So maybe we send you. And Claire struggles. Those are both skill 1s. And Claire struggles everywhere. Anything that rolls under a 16. So maybe unclear here. Favored. If only it was that easy. Yeah, for real. If only it were that easy. Okay. Otis, bring us through. I love the animations on the new Butler units. They're so good. I feel like a lot of the animations, it's not quite like, wait, and Claire really did lose. Just do better. Yeah, I'll just do better. Absolutely. I feel like it's just a skill issue. Maybe I'm bringing the wrong people to clash. Or the wrong team. Maybe I built the wrong team. The unclashable doesn't do that much damage. It's the thing with unclashable though. It's the fragile, paralyze, and bind. That's the thing. And also the extra attack power up. Skill 1 not that strong. Okay, these are really fast. You're attacking Otis again. Destructive Purge. We're doing our best. Okay. It doesn't seem like Ish can win. We could save your ego. Skill 2 Dawn is fine. Doesn't seem like you can win either. Unopposed. So Engler is too slow. These two, if the target has enough bleed, Next coin deals extra damage. This is all going for Faust. And this is one-sided. Now it's defense. Maybe we're neutral both places. So we're not better. We're fast enough to clash one of them. That's not ideal for you. You could use Eco now, but I feel like that's a bad idea. It does inflict bind and tremor. Bind could be helpful. Maybe bind is fine. Faust can maybe tank one. I fought the last chapter once again just for the song. Oh, nice. Yeah, the music. The music goes so hard in Project Moon. I feel like I'm always blown away by the way it's orchestrated and it changes and it fits all the moments so perfectly. Okay. Bind could help us a little. I hope. I hope. Okay, we just have to clear this fight. Faust can tank this one, maybe. I hope. Faust got staggered, but is still alive. Faust is still alive. Yeah, Millie rocking it for real. So the counter for Sinclair. Evade with Otis didn't work. Okay. We do have lots of egos ready, but not Faust is staggered. Okay. Lots of egos ready. If we just win 3 times. If we just win 3 times, we're fine. We have 2 skill 1s. We have 2 skill 1s for Sinclair. Okay. So. Okay, we have 3 egos. We might not be able to use them all together. We're all too slow. Where are you attacking? You're attacking Ishmael, who doesn't have an ego. Okay, Ishmael struggles. To bring happiness to every Catherine, I must kill all Heathcliffs. Oh, yeah, it's so sad. Yeah, might beat Body Sock. Or Ripcord. Ripcord. Though we do have Dons. We could save Rip for a little later. Oh, and Rip means we can't use Hong Lu's, which restores sanity. We also have skill 3 for Hong Lu. But Hong Lu's unopposed. Hong Lu's unopposed. Okay. Favored. Let's send you to dodge. Is anything attacking? Nothing's attacking Otis. You didn't save Rip space that way, it gets discarded. Oh, it does. So here, I feel like Enclair would die. Yeah, Enclair's in really bad shape here. Because you're being targeted by her. So one is going to Ishmael. One is going to Enclair. And where are you dodging? One-sided guard. One-sided guard, we can't evade there. We could try you. You're unopposed everywhere. Except here, you're hopeless. Just realized I've not once used my ego skills and got to Canto 3. Nice. I feel like that's what what happens to a lot of people. Is Enclair? Okay, you're not dead. We're using Rip space. We have some charge. Okay. We beat 1. We beat 1. The chain down to 174. It's more than it has been. Okay, guarding. Ishmael's fine. Ishmael's doing fine. It was a lot of damage. Okay, W Dawn staggered. Lu dealing some insight 3 damage. Yeah, the road to Stalker is a long one. The road to Stalker is long. Otis got hit regardless. 3 got staggered. There are still body socks. If we can just beat 2 more, we'll be fine. Beat 2 body socks. If we use insight 3, unopposed ever favored. Maybe favored. Hopeless. What if we use skill 2? Skill 2 struggling. Yeah, Ish getting racked for real. Everybody. They're holding on for dear life. Okay. And we have Faust. Unopposed. Faust is neutral there. Faust neutral. Faust too slow. We could try counter. And hope that... Okay. I just have to hope for a clash win here somehow. And maybe Enclair. Imagine. It'd be wild. Okay, we're close to his dagger. We're close to a stagger. Pretty hard fight to start off. For new players, it'll be other heath than this one. It's a P-Moon mountain range. No, for real. Though, I feel like new players might not get this far. And still be new players. I feel like getting this far, you have to have played at least a little while. And Claire, staggered. Survive, please. It's not wild, it's what he does. I think in Claire might have been the solution. This is the farthest we've made it. Heathcliff the heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. Is it blood or tears coming from his mouth? So we have to roll. Who can roll the highest? 1 to 30, 4 to 16. Let's pick Honglu. Honglu barely passed the check. I try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though afraid. Okay. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through, but I know these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Heathcliff rides. Okay. He gains fragile and bind. Okay. The best unit in the game for a reason. Is Anclair really the best? Wait, Faust corroded or distorted with fluid sac. So creepy. Okay, so we have to focus on the chain, I think. The chain is where we focus. And hope that... Okay, Faust will probably kill our units. Faust will probably kill. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Look at you. I guess that's very Jay. Though, I feel like I haven't played a ton off stream. Like, I do dailies. But like... Okay, I think that... Did that kill anybody? That staggered too. The chain is gone. The chain's gone. Important mechanic. Corrosion coins target different things. Check all of them to pick the least bad option. Another corrosion. Another corrosion. So with you, indiscriminate targets randomly. This says targets randomly. Targets randomly. Maybe I'm not reading in the right place. Okay. Imagine we... Please don't die here. Okay. Base power for every bleed. To win. The clash win. Okay. And hope for the best. They're fighting each other. Yeah, rip the run. Unless we get lucky. Unless we get lucky somehow. So one died. Faust can still win a clash. This is the farthest we made it though. Check both the bottom and upper coins. Bottom and upper coins. Honglu's dagger. Honglu might die. That's a lot of attacks on Honglu. Okay, Honglu died. Honglu died. We have Enclair back. And who are you attacking? So bottom coin. Randomly. Oh, you mean each coin was different? So some are indiscriminate, maybe? We also open up for fluid dock too. You're attacking everyone regardless, aren't you? You are attacking everyone. If we tried shielding... Is shielding enough to save us? We could try... But that's not guarding against you. We can't guard against you, so we have to deal damage. Okay, I'm assuming. Skill 3. And we're not fast enough. Faust goes first. Check what randomly means. Is there like a definition for randomly? I'll have to look after this for each eco. Sometimes it randomly hits only the enemies. I think Enclair staggered before you could attack, so Enclair died maybe. Oh, Enclair. Just Faust. Just Faust. Also, we can't use fluid sac now. Okay. Yeah. Ah, and it's still really far from stagger. Okay, we can at least finish the clash. We can finish the clash. I need to read what each of the egos does. Maybe I could unequip egos that are bad with corrosion. Like, okay, let me go read the egos and see which ones we can use to our advantage. Yeah, okay. Well, it happened. Because the targets are random, the upper and bottom coin outcomes may be different. Oh, so it's not the reading thing. It's like seeing where the arrows go. That makes sense. Okay. I think that last time they were both the same. So Enclair was helpful. That was good. That was good. Better. We have 9-2. 9-2 with this one. The coins target different people. Each is targeting separate randomly. Yeah, we were close that time. W was kind of okay. Faust was kind of okay. Isong, I feel like Isong would die quickly. Maybe we switch N Merceau. You're weak to Pierce. Maybe Merceau instead of Faust. And switch Faust to base. It was good until Faust decided to Faust all over your team. And maybe this is fine. Maybe this is better. I don't know. I don't know if this is better. Okay. We don't have a healing ego, but we didn't have the chance to use one anyway. So I think we have to just clear it like this somehow. Okay. Take 13. Nothing's better. Nothing's better. Okay. So who are you targeting? You're targeting Sinclair. Let's use skill 3 immediately to try and get rid of the chain. Okay, okay. Deep breaths, we can do this. We have skill 3 again. I don't want to use it yet because we don't need it. So you're favored. That's a good sign. Neutral with Merceau. I don't want to use skill 3. Okay. I don't think we need skill 3 here. We could also send Honglu to deal extra damage. Hey John, good evening. I must be the reason why you tell me all these lies. We're trying. We're trying to just make a little progress. Chains of others could help? Maybe. So far, I feel like it's been really specific instances when we have a chance to use ego. So, I don't know if we'll have enough resources for chains of others. Ishmael losing clash. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's like a 50-50 losing the favored clashes with 0 sanity. Phora's laughing, but they won't soon when they realize what I was saying. Or are those song lyrics from later? Will I be so sad later? Okay. It looks like the same. And we didn't dodge. I forgot to dodge. So we still have fragility. That wasn't good. We have to dodge these. We have to dodge these. So W. I knew I was forgetting something. And maybe best here. You. Ish can't win the clash. Okay. Merceau's fine. We have unopposed. We're too slow. Honglu too slow. Sinclair. Clash win. Okay. So let's win this clash. And hope for the best. Who's getting attacked? It's Ish. It's Ish. Okay. Ish tanks something. Just gotta believe that Ish will win. I don't know. I don't know if I believe anymore. It's probably what Dante hears from... Wait, Furry Cliff? The state of mind, the singing. Just counter deal paralyze. It's not counter. It was the unclashable attack. That's the one. I didn't dodge it. Okay. So now... Hey, Twilight. Viruses and bacteria aren't sufficient to restrain me from watching a stream. That feels like something. Sinclair getting hit. Ishmael. Wait, Ishmael, please. That feels like one of the like profile lines you can make in make in Limbus. We're so close to finishing off the chain. It's 130. It's just 130 damage. These are Monster Clash when. Could we survive? Could we just get rid of you before body suck happens? This is like the worst idea ever. I just want to see if it's possible. So we have this the counter. Is Phora beating Heathcliff's sack allegations? I don't think so. I think it's happening. Okay. So here, let's just break the chain. That wasn't enough to break the chain. And Ishmael died. So we've had people... So we can't afford to be hit by those other attacks either. We have to clash those two. And they paralyze also. And here's body suck. And here's body suck. If we're fast enough, we could maybe break you first. Use the worst skill on Sinclair. Oh, you could have gotten there. I think Sinclair only had skill 1 though, at that point. Can we deal enough attacks in time? Okay, that was just bad order. That was bad order. I think we have to start over. Where's Poison Ivy from Batman all along? With a Vine Whip. Okay, so to clear. How do we clear? I swear this game isn't normally this hard. Or I'm not normally this bad at the game. Otis wasn't fast enough. Otis wasn't fast enough. So we've been using support and Claire. I feel like I never use Claire. And maybe Marceau wasn't good to bring. Marceau was fine though. Maybe this is okay. Maybe it's okay. Well, we'll take this again. We're just rewinding over and over. This is giving a certain other game with a time loop mechanic that would be spoiler to talk about. It's like we're just resetting over and over. Yeah, everyone had skill once at the time. So I should have saved more skills. Okay. So we tried just using skill ones. You're the only one who can dodge unless... Okay, Marceau can't dodge, so you're the only evader. Everyone else is slow. You have to clash somewhere. I don't want to use skill 3. It's either clash or skill 3. We have to save skills. Defense. We could try dodging. Okay. Marceau has really good skills. Demolish a Rhino Ram. Neutral and everything. I think we just have to hope for a win. We have to hope for a win with neutral at this point. We're struggling. It's struggling or skill 3. So here, skill 1. We have to hope for neutral wins. I feel like we have to RNG neutral wins. Is that even possible? I feel like they take a lot more time. Okay. We could W. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. So yeah. I'm still amazed that people get this first try. If you don't cry later. I feel like I'm trying my best to learn. Okay. So here. I think we held out long enough. We did okay, and we still have better skills. So where are you attacking? You're attacking here, speed 2. So Otis could dodge. What happened to the golden bow? AMG. Heathcliff became a furry and started biting us. It's easy. Everyone says it's so easy. Okay. Wait, I must be missing something like so obvious. Neutral. I could try neutral. Neutral with Sinclair. Okay. We can clear this. Trust. Trust the process. Otis dodging. Favored. Okay, I think we're fast enough to clash most of this. Let's try and use the lower skills where we can. At the lowest risk possible. None of these are... Those are clash wins. We have to be sure to win these clashes. I think. Okay. Muller-ish may have a bad skill 1, but at least it will generate resources even if it doesn't hit. Dawn's is terrible. I see. None of us are saying it's easy. We're saying you're bad. Well, that's the thing. It shouldn't be this hard, which is why I should get better. Okay. What else am I missing? Okay. We have skill 3. I could attack claw, chain. Okay. So we're trying a new strategy of clashing everything. Clash everything and try... We're also dodging every time, which we've been trying to do. And we staggered from losing a neutral. Idea, when Enclair is a good skill, use the block on unclashable to get paralyzed on purpose. Is that a good thing? Is paralysis good for Enclair? I feel like I need to read all the specifics. I didn't realize so many characters had like specific, like you had to play them so specifically. So here, on use, with enough bleed, Hongmu's holding on. Let me read Enclair's skill. On use, lose 15 sanity. If Fanatic deal a certain amount of damage. Fanatic raises power. How do you become Fanatic? Is Fanatic what happens when Purge becomes 30-30? Paralysis equals turn coin to 0. Purge becomes 30-30. So, but this would be getting red. So we can't, okay. I think I see what you mean, maybe. By the way, I just sent a Discord message with with the Batman and Joker. Thank you so much, Graham. I appreciate it. Okay. And so you can dominate with a better skill. Or favored. Can you neutral here but favored at these two? W. W's favored there. I think we'll send Otis to dodge again. And Ish. I feel like we need to save better skills. Because I can't waste skill 3 here. We have to win, otherwise you have defense on use. Oh, that's okay, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. I thought this was the one that gives you defense. Can you tank a little more? Maybe. Coins are negative. Rolling loses power. Oh, so making them 0 means no losing power. So 0 is better for Enclair. Okay, we're tanking. We're staggered. I think we're alive though. We're alive though somehow. Make the coins count hard. Okay. I think, is it next turn we have body sock? I think it's next turn. Okay then. So we need skill 3 of Enclair on the top. And then, okay, here's body sock. Which means, if we can just win 3 times. We can win 3 times. That's all it takes. We have Chains of Others, which is usable. Dominating. Okay. You were targeted. Your aggro paying off. Struggling. Maybe this is the run. Maybe somehow this is the run. Otis struggling. Had to spell it out. Thanks, EJ. I think I understood. I think I understood. Totally. I think I didn't realize that the effect paralysis would have. Otis here. Fast enough to clash. We have favorites. And we can deal extra damage here with skill 2. This isn't being clashed, so we need to clash. We're too slow. So Dawn will take damage. Dawn will take damage. How much is this? It's 29. I think Dawn's fine. It'll rest on Dawn for this run. We're doomed. It really is on Dawn. We've got this. We've got this. Round and round we go, holding our pain. It's just winning the body sock clashes, beating the body sock allegations. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, Dawn held out. Leap made it. Hey, Venus. Soda. Or so. I think maybe it was just a matter of saving skills. The skill ones we tanked a lot earlier, and somehow we have a lot of sanity this run. I don't know how. How do we have so much more sanity? Okay. The chain is still alive and well though. And there's another round of body sack. I thought 3+ value, all parts become staggered. I thought you won? I don't know. I don't know. Last time we made it this far and died. Okay. We don't have any healing. We have no healing. Maybe Chains of Others came in clutch this time. Okay, your speed is really low, but you can clash one of them. Let's use Chains of Others again. Favored. Let's use a good skill. Let's use a good skill. Our sanity. Rip space, but we have rip space. We have over 10 charge. We have over 10 charge. Let's use rip space. Skill 3 is neutral. We have a skill 2 and Claire. Favored. Yeah, rip space. Rip space it is. And Ishmael can clash body. Let's use this to deal any extra damage. We need to dodge. We need to dodge. Hongmu's health is too low, I think. So let's send Hongmu to fight body with skill 2 to get insight 3. Okay. Okay, I think we made this. Can afford to set up DSE this turn? I think so too. That's the plan. Okay, we've done like no body damage. Practically none. We just have to get rid of... If we beat body stack, it'll be staggered. It must be love, that's why. I believe in those lies. I feel like that's like a Kathy or Heathcliff line. Okay, winning. Rip space, please, please. Ah, we made it. I think the chain is broken. Chain is broken. It's fine. It's fine. But we didn't get the all parts become staggered. I wonder why. It's just the chain broken. So we have to stagger normally. Okay, let's... The fight just got easier. The fight just got a little easier. And what do we need for chains of others so I can keep replicating? We need more... It says we have 1 purple, but here it says we need 2. Let's use more purple then. Favored. Let's use you there. We don't have bleed. The effect we have is subject of wrath. Priority target. Your chains is still active. Oh, it didn't go off. Oh, that's why. We still have chains. We still have chains. That's nice. We can dance if we want to. Oh, so many fun lyrics in chat. Skill 1 dominates. We don't need chains. How do I unmake chains? Can I unmake chains? I don't know if I can. I don't want to discard chains. Let's save chains if we can't unmake it. Okay, you're neutral. You want to pose, you're struggling. Favored. Okay, let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. You're favored here. You're neutral. Favored. Still need to hydrate soon. I'll take a drink after this turn. Trust. We're fast enough. That's neutral. That's just neutral. That one's really hard. Maybe I use chains of others here. Chains there. Favored. I think we're fine. I think we can clear this. Maybe. I'll take a drink now. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, everybody else be sure to drink water too. This has been a long fight. I wasn't expecting this at all. At all. Eco generated from a previous turn. Oh, it doesn't go away until it's used. Okay, I'm still learning things about this game. The way I'm still learning things. Okay, so yeah. Otis, please. Please hold on. Please hold on. Otis holding on. Somehow. Now we just need enough damage. Enough damage. Okay. My Ishmael basically beat Heathcliff up while talking about whales. So 1685. Lots of bind. That's good. Which one is when clash? None of them. Let's dominate where we can. And use skill 1s when possible. Because we can. Because we can. Favored. Too slow. Is anything attacking? Nothing. Okay, so let's use skill 2. And I think we're fine. You're dominating. Let's go ahead. Was yesterday's stream long? It kind of was, Nuntha. Yeah, to clear chapter 8 and organize. The final boss was the time. Fighting the spoiler boss was the time. It'll be easy. No, you could lose now. As I invoke Murphy's Law. Don't worry, Murphy's Law takes at least 3 business days to activate. It's fine, it's on a delay. I'll be doing something random and it'll go wrong later. It's fine. On the bright side, maybe this Canto gives you 10 stream content. I think we can clear it today. It's been 2 hours. How's it been 2 hours on this one fight? That's insane. I think we can clear today. I think we can reliably clear the Canto today. Okay. Skill 2. Favored. You're dominating there. You here. Neutral. You're neutral. You're neutral too. What can be this? Dominating. Purple. You here. Favored. I think we have to rely on a favored. Okay. And we probably got a dungeon as well. Yeah, a dungeon at the end. I was kind of expecting to be at the dungeon already. But because isn't phase or part 3 of a Canto usually a dungeon? Like that's the whole part 3. You reach the dungeon. You call upon Newton's law to speed up your RNG to win. Yeah. Okay, I think we can do this. It'll just take a while to whittle down the rest and stagger. Okay. Okay, the chain is gone. The chain is gone. And clear. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. So we have aggro. Your speed is back up because of chains of others, which we could use one more time. There. A good place to be dominating. Neutral, or neutral, it doesn't matter. And favored. Nice, nice. Everyone's dominating. We love to see this. Cancel forward some fights before the dungeon. Oh, did it? I could have sworn. Oh, you're right. But wasn't Canto 4 extra long though, with like filler? Maybe this Canto has filler coming. What filler would there be though? Heathcliff became a beast of some sort. A creature. I'm gonna see if the frenzied wolf. Aww. Heathcliff is so sane right now. It's crazy. Oh, there were random zombies? Filler! So, I'm hoping no filler. But I feel like the game is still pretty good. The story's been good even during filler. So we're just now getting to this check. We have very high available. So let's use our very high. Spoiler, it gets worse. Oh no. Okay, so we've inflicted more. Now we've staggered. Let's use damage. Okay, let's use damage. I think you're the one on the brink of distortion right now. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I think I just need to hold on to sanity. I think I just need to hold on to sanity. Ah. We cleared. Or wait, a cutscene. Don't tell me there's a phase 2. So we made it. We did it. Okay. If she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy smack. Oh, the gate has to be closed. Congrats! That was wild. It was wild. That was insane. I need to do EX at some point. The first fight of part 3. Yeah, just the first one. Ready for what? Oh, for a punch. Yeah, somehow we cleared. But thanks for all your help. Okay. Racing to the gardens. When? You don't have your shoes? Nelly will have to lecture me? I wonder what this means. Maybe this is just a happy memory that Heathcliff has. See the house over there? There is a house in the background. Let's go peek through its windows. But this isn't withering. There's another house nearby. We can't. And it's older Heathcliff. They'll spot us. GG. Thanks. Tech yes. Also confras. Oh, you're mowing? Nice Wi-Fi. And sick their hounds on us. So Heathcliff became a hound. One will bite your ankle. You'll bleed. So you know what would happen. So Catherine would have been hurt when this happened. The people in the house will take you inside. And that's when you meet Linton. So that's the real reason Heathcliff doesn't want Kathy to go. Aww, you did something funny. Oh, I'm sure once we reach that point in the story, I'd love to hear Guy. Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you. Oh, because you're the most beautiful. But you left me behind. I don't know if that's... It seems like everyone is in the wrong here, or like not in a great position. Like the circumstances are rough. Everyone's been treating everyone horribly. Oh, I felt miserable. I was angry you hurt yourself. I felt we couldn't ever be together. Did Heathcliff leave? I feel like a lot of it was not being able to take what was going on. But was it just like you felt responsible for what happened? That incident caused Henley to order Nellie to neglect your care? Aww. Just say the last hit in some bosses is from Rousseau. I stayed at the manor for 5 weeks. Aww. It was that stay which was why you denied me the first time. Was it really the happiest? This feels really different from what Heathcliff told us about growing up. I must leave. You can't change the past. Oh, I cherished it too. And there's Heathcliff. That's why I wrote the diary. For all these memories. My most precious memories. It's like Kathy's bringing Heathcliff back. Oh, it must be the reason why. So, I'm so confused on what happened. So Heathcliff is back to normal. How are you feeling? Heathcliff doesn't look okay. Oh, miserable. I made these wounds. Heathcliff muttered. Strange. So all the researchers, or a lot of them, died. I thought if I went wild, the weight in my heart would be lifted. It just feels awful. Oh, am I any different from Henley? The way this mirrors Henley's distortion too, full of blind hatred. I wanted to be like that forever. Also, is that a body? I think that's a body in the background, unless it's just a tarp. I think there are like bodies or pecaculum. I couldn't bear to do nothing. Oh, you're not like him because you came back. Another lightning has struck the manor. Does that count as another? How many has it been? Like 4 or 5? What if it happens again? Maybe Henley was right. I'm unsalvageable. This is what I do. If it happens again, I can't guarantee it will succeed, but I'll try again. Gloghead. When I lose my mind, when I feel myself slowly fading away, I hear that faint noise. The clock ticking. It opens my eyes. Nice. That's because I'm your manager. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't know what their paths are. We're forging on anyway. Oh, one thing. Thinking that Kathy's like Carmen. I do. I still think this is similar to Carmen. A little. In that one cutscene. Or not Carmen, but Angela. Similar to Angela. In that one cutscene, when like making Angela. Okay. And okay, Isabella, we're fine. Phora's a car. I'm no car. I can't even hug. You might want to take a look at this. So it looks like Kathy's body fell out, or this is the corpse of a dead rabbit's boss. It isn't Heathcliff from another world. We've never seen this person before. I know her. The Heathcliff was Isabella? Linton's sister. Overriding Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity. So as listeners and the manager, we use alternate versions of the same person to imprint over the person, but they were using different people. He wasn't even real. This tech they're using to summon identities, it's like our own. So there have been 4 lightning strikes. You like cooking? Oh no. Are we about to cook something? Rousseau broke the silence. A course of action from the perspective of our company. I just realized what might be funny about Rousseau landing a final hit. I'm guessing someone distorts, maybe Heathcliff again, and Rousseau using his punch. Could be funny. It would have been better to wait until the golden bough becomes available. Wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards. I don't remember exactly, but I think Kakito is used to extract agnos. From the mind? Maybe. Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. Allow me to finish. Rousseau's talking more quickly. Experience more risk by moving. It's harder to keep Heathcliff safe. Oh, someone else about to give you an ingredient? A high-grade ingredient? Wait, can't wait to see 621. How far are we? I judged we may have to stop the lightning from striking. Oh, 641. Oh, okay. Even if the decision leads to our failure to obtain the bow. Everyone fell silent. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts. It never appeared the lightning strikes were a result of phenomena. Yeah, striking at moments. So it's like we have to trigger, we have to trigger cutscenes and move the story along. The circumstances surrounding each lightning strike. Oh, the smiles. First one was at the funeral. And yeah, reading Catherine's will. More specific. When he called out Catherine's name. The second one was when Linton said something bad to Heathcliff. Are these meant to mirror memories with Heathcliff and Cathy before? When Henley died. When all is ruined. Linton's voice broke through. He looked around with a hollow look. His face lost more color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for only a moment on his sister's corpse before moving to Catherine. Aww. Yeah, Marceau opening us up to us too. Aww. Lightning strikes when the players get angry. So PM sends a strike in game to make it interesting again. That's funny. So this is how our reunion would be. So they've been out of touch for a while. She sent me a few letters that she met her partner, but couldn't possibly introduce me. Do you understand what you've done? I feel like they're all just following their own paths. Sir Linton of the hotel corner chair. The lightning struck 4 times. Aww. Yeah. You may know the conditions that trigger the lightning. It strikes. It's a blessing. It signifies you have a place in her heart. Weird. I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore an expression of deep pain. It didn't change the fact that he was still suspicious and had lots of things to answer for, but it began to sink in he was also someone grieving those he loved. I lied to you. It was never a happy marriage. Oh. It's like these 3 people, Henley, Linton, and Heathcliff are, and Henley in a different way than the other 2, but like vying for Catherine's heart, like in a weird love triangle, or like with Henley, like platonic love triangle. It's really complicated, and it's like they only find value in themselves based on how much, like, how close they are to Cathy or how important they are to her. She never wants to give me an answer. Yeah, they all have their own unhappiness. None of that justifies the atrocity you committed. I gave some thought to how many people could disappear without leaving evidence. Detective Marceau. The hate square. We've graduated from love triangle to hate square. It can't be said that gangs kidnap them by force. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearance. Were they invited to the manor for like a banquet or something? Marceau read the whole article, of course. They followed their kidnappers willingly. It was someone with a decent reputation. The envy square. Now just insert the wrath square, any of the sins. Did you offer them a job? An experiment to produce a human. I can't imagine a single human for whom all of this would have been worth it. Even if it was Cathy. Did Cathy ask Linton to do this? Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with unstirring expression. So this was all Catherine's request. But Linton went along with that. Do you like being burned alive while being on a stake? Aww. Aww. I'm asking you why. The why never mattered. So I never asked. Yeah, it's like they're all just going along with whatever Cathy wants. I feel like Cathy's traumatized in her own ways too, but oh, With your wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in luxury. If T-Core finds out, yeah, they'd all be punished. Isn't it obvious? It seems like Linton doesn't care about, like, even dying, honestly, if it were for Kathy. Linton loved Catherine. It seems like Catherine cares about all of them, and I don't know what to think of this. You're just blinded by your own obsession. Canto 4 reference. Or Canto 5 reference. Speak ill of me as you will, I don't care. My joy comes from what morsel of affection she spared me. So Linton envied Heathcliff. When I would come and spend time with her, she'd always ask me the same question about Heathcliff. The thing. Yeah. The blind obsession. You've been blinded by your obsession. Maybe the squirrel's out of the bag. It wasn't I who burned your letters. I would have delivered them to her myself. That was how desperately Kathy waited for your news. So what happened to the letters? Blind obsession is a good ego. It's true. She gazed into a mirror until she calmly emerged and asked for my hand. So Kathy proposed to Linton. If anyone thought Linton was sad before, he just gets more pathetic with every word about his love. Oh. I feel like I feel so bad for all of them. Aww. Chad, I can fix them. I can fix everybody. She mentioned the same thing in the diary. She saw herself in the mirror. Imagine it wasn't her. We kept no mirrors at the manor we lived in. Imagine it was a ghost of Kathy from another world, another idea. Or how would you have had the technology from Isong though? The mirror was a gift. It was a gift from Herman, or like Herman's group, and it let you see it was just like Isong. What she saw prompted her to ask to marry me. Ask the diary. It's another like alternate ID mirror. That would make so much sense. That would make so much sense. Okay, a little more. 637. Okay. 637. We can do this. We can clear. Lightning rod. Effective affinities or slash. It was the blue Limbus company all along. So now we don't have to bring Heathcliff. We could bring you anyway. This team seems fine. Yeah, fine. Fine. Yeah, the blue Limbus company. It was Herman all along. They'll fight us. It falls to me to stop you. I love Catherine. Yeah, I do want to bring Heathcliff. I want to enter her room. I just wish that she would let me in. Sight of an open door. It's like they're fighting each other to win approval. It's like deer with antlers or whatever, like hitting each other. Sound of her breaking heart. Aww. The pain, the shock, it's all manifest as lightning, then darkness. It indicates the person in question was so important. Nellie was right, and Catherine's alive. I've been feeling the gaze coming from somewhere in the manor. Not an aggressive gaze. It's certainly stubborn and lingering. What if the body here is an but how would an alternate Kathy get here? Unless the final boss is an alternate Kathy. Okay. I see 2 dodges. This is unfocused. This is unfocused. We're attacking a dodge. On evade heal sanity. I think let's just attack. Let's attack and hope to win clashes. As best we can. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Maybe I shouldn't bring Heath for these unfocused battles. That might not be the best idea. But at least Heath is okay. Okay. Linton's a sub. I mean, some people would call that true love. Like being so dedicated to somebody, you would do anything. But others would call it horrifying. Like the lengths that Linton is willing to go. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't attack the evade because they're gaining sanity. That's not a good thing. Okay, let's not attack the evade. We could win right here. Favored. There's a wave 2. I feel like I need to save the better skills. Maybe. Struggling. 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I'm not doing this smartly. Just win rate? I don't know. I feel like I need to learn not to win rate. If I've learned anything so far. Okay. And doing extra damage. Gotta take it slower, just a little bit. And here. Honglu. Let's build your insight 3. Maybe we can afford to... Hopeless. I don't know if Ishmael's going to win either of these. Dominating. Maybe those. Okay. Ishmael's being a dead weight. So damn bad. I don't know. I feel like Linton just wants to stay by Kathy's side. And from Kathy's perspective, maybe it's like wanting everything. Or maybe Kathy saw like extra potential in another ID in a mirror where they're all happy together and they all get a happy ending. Oh, it was Ishmael paralysis. My Ishmael's used right, the greatest unit. A couple staggered on either side. This is unopposed. A lot are unopposed. So we can't attack everybody. Purple. Neutral. Wait, Linton's now with Kathy's walls. Just because you said that I'm crying. Oh, Nunta. Oh. Maybe there's a chance. Should I have just one rated? I don't know how much thought I'm supposed to put into this. Okay. And Heath. Okay. We'll unstagger next turn. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Unstaggered. Damage. Honglu. Do you have 3? You have 3 inside. Okay. So we use you. I should have brought a healing ID. Just use skill 2 on Kapesh. Get it back easier. 2 skill 2s. You want pride? Oh, Linton's in Kathy's walls. Like, I'm in yours. I'm part of my walls. DJ. I'll have to go. Let's go fill my hollow walls. The Ishmael using skill 2. I'm sorry you had to see that. Okay. A heads up, it gets worse. Oh. Okay. And I think what's phase 2? Dad, wait. I feel like I need to learn to use each unit specifically right. I feel like a lot of it is these. It's the Zen affinities. I need to get better at learning which ones they're like strong against fatal too, and vice versa. Okay. You want to use the skill to kill the enemy. Did we have much of a choice this time? With unfocused. Chains of Others is not AoE. Attack weight 1. This is attack weight 2. Gains enemy resonance. So it changes our affinities. Makes us stronger but weaker. Stronger and weaker. Okay. Something morbid at this moment. Oh. That's really dark, EJ. I don't know. I don't know. But continuing, Interloper Banishment. And Regret has a fantastic passive. It makes Merceau a better clasher. Otis died. So Regret is good for clashing and Merceau. I need to like read and understand each of these passives specifically. And did Honglu just die? I think Honglu just died. How is this happening? Okay, 3 of them. You're attacking someone else. Okay, those are different enemies. Those are both enemies. Okay. Okay, this is going after everyone. How are your sinners dying? I don't know how. I tried thinking. Regret makes him lose base power for coin power, but it makes Merceau better later. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Forsaken Murderer. I never noticed the blood flashing before. Oh, and all of Merceau's lions. Okay. Dawn looks really nice. I like this outfit. I like Dawn and Merceau's corrosion outfits. I've never seen this one. Oh, it's Pikachu. Pikachu. Also a 30 roll. Ooh. Okay, we've been bound. Heathcliff might die. Another attack on 2 of these enemies. I think we'll clear, but in the most cursed way possible. This is rough. Sun Shower isn't up type 4, no. Sun Shower is level 45, but not up type, but still up type 3. So here, could win rate. We could try win rating. Okay. I think we got this. We've got this. It's fine. It's fine. Almost one more down. Merceau's. I was going to say Merceau's tanking. He died. You don't have the goat that got me through the Heathcliff fight. I think we have to restart, don't we? They all died. Okay, let's reset the team. Let's reset the team. Probably not fine anymore. I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, I think you're right. So, and instead, how are we dying? So this team wants Slash, or Slash is good. Who has Slash? You don't. I suggest not using Sun Shower. I feel like Sun Shower survived a while. Sun Shower is doing fine. You only have Pierce. Captain Ish is Pierce only. You have... you're all blunt. Who has more Slash? Your Slash. This is good. I think you have Slash. No. Harpoon Heath is better. I need to build Harpoon Heath. Because we have one. We have one. Just level 4. Okay. Okay, BL. Maybe with these 4 and a healing. And healing ID. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's clear this way. Let's clear this way. And it was so cursed. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry you had to see that. I do have BL done. But only up type 3 and like level 39. I could switch in BL done. Ongmu is struggling. Let's not use skill 3 bullet. If you do, use... Oh, is the bench passive? I do. I have BL Otis too. Maybe both of their bench passives. I'm using an Otis though. Or are you building 2 stars and leaving 3 so low? It's because a lot of the time I get a 2-star first and not the 3-star. So I built a 2-star like as a replacement and or like a placeholder. And then okay, that's one rate. Okay. And then eventually I get a 3-star and I just don't have the resources left. BL Otis is good, but the passive is more of a boss thing. Okay. I see you. I see you. So let's win rate our way through with a better team. No Ishmael, no Hobocliff. We are using skill 3, but I think we can afford to waste it. Let's just clear the stage. Skip through the stage. The win rate will carry. Trust. Trust. A Slash team too. Yeah, we took Capish out. Capish and Hobocliff. BL Otis not good. Take it from an Otis stamp with all up type 4s? Really? Okay. We're still on wave 1. Our health is fine. So let Faust counter. Yield my flash. You won the clash. Oh, the bench passive? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need a specific, like, a fully focused team. Like either all the blade lineage, all the... Is a Kurokumo team good? I feel like I have all but... I have Kurokumo, I have Graka, Uryoja, and like one or two others. I know I don't have a Honglu, but I could maybe get one eventually. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, win in BL team. Actually good. Really. Gotokumo's bleed. Do you really want to go poise? BL Otis can be the goat. I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like so far I haven't gotten specific units. It's been like I build whoever I have and hope for the best. That's really been what's happened. One of the best with the BL team. Really? Okay. I'm not a fan of Kurokumo. Only fun during the event where they were boosted. I see. That makes sense, Saru. The thing that's holding me back from building a really specific team is because is that it might be good now, but what if next Canto it's horrible? And it might take me months or something to get good units for another team. I don't know if there's a universal, like there are some bosses that it's bad to use like burn against. I think the Talisman Abna was like that. And okay, this is good. No idea. Because she can raise stagger with damage on crit. Oh. Yeah, I think like min-maxing is something I've never really done. X cancel will probably anti-syncing. Yeah, that's why I hesitate to build syncing now. We sort of have a syncing team, but still. If you have one good team, one of your units is universal. Is it really though? Is it really though? Okay, I think we cleared. Who would have thought win rating was the answer? Win rating was the answer there. There wasn't anyone left. This is how I was born. How about I surrender? Why would that matter? Linton looks up with a light expression. This is as far as I'll go. Then with a gentlest voice, he speaks to someone, his voice overflowing with affection. So you've been talking to Kathy this whole time. I think we're both walking in different places. At different paces. You're always walking ahead of me. Even a sight from behind, someone's butterflies in my stomach. It's kind of creepy, Linton. Kind of creepy. You'll die, so your condition is taking over. Unless the doctor gets here soon. Gloom. Units don't take damage from sync. Oh, that's what smoke does. I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow. Before I laid my eyes on that child who was watching me. Oh, this is about Linton, unable to look away. Aww. Is Catherine the one narrating all of the IDs? Like calling people, but this is a child. Smoke doesn't exist. Don't remember the effect. His eyes glimmer like stars from the night sky. Oh, this is giving Dawn. It's giving Don Quixote. I love Linton who loves me. His eyes twinkle for no one else but me. Again, this theme of no one else but me. Oh, it's not in Limbus. Oh, so it's a library mechanic. I see you. Linton who finds happiness through nothing else but me. When light returned to the manor, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest smile. Machines were linked to his body. Her face. Did you hear the thunder? Everyone's died once. Annoying and childlike. Catherine weeps for me. And that's all. So Linton's like, I can die happy. Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches toward the coffin. Now is the right moment. What are you doing? I thought I saw tears of joy rolling from his cheeks. But they were his flesh melting. Linton, I don't like this. I don't like this. Prepare for... You like bread? Oh no. Even if you won't permit me into your chambers, it's alright. Are you being yourself up to the machine? You're using yourself to ugh, that noise. That noise. I'll await you within its walls forevermore. To bring forth the pure form of humanity. So Azia from Engor, his back was quite the simple task. You never had any talent in cooking, so you wouldn't understand. Azia? Yeah, oh. Any kind of ID could safely and securely be applied, As long as the dough is in its form. What happened to Linton? Does he become a dough? So are they trying to imprint an ID on Kathy? Is that the goal? So that it would always yield the finest results. Are they trying to get Carmen? An alternate Carmen on Kathy? So they can make their own Limbus company? Or LabCorp? Aww. You call that massive flesh human? Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone? Time to make some bongies. No! Not the bongies! Oh no! Their ultimate goal must be even further beyond the dough. They want to reach the origin, the primordial human. I think what they're trying to reach is Kagito. Sort of like LabCorp. Thanks for stopping by, Nunta. Please get lots of rest. Consider yourself fortunate there aren't other surviving researchers. If Herman heard what you said, they'd be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. Oh, feel better soon, Nunta. I don't think they're trying to make Carmen. I wonder. The dough you refer to as human. That could apply any identity. I knew you'd be overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough. It's the apex of mirror technology's capabilities. This would be the second mention of the primordial human. Maybe. Now, who are they? Who is this human? Why are they primordial? All we have left to do is leap from that apex. There's another golden bough inside the manor. This dough is part of an experiment that can only be conducted with a preposterous magnitude of energy. So the golden bough must be on the rooftop. That's what all the lightning is for. It's like a lightning rod. Oh, not Limpton Sam drawing. The only difficulty in this canto was bad RNG turn 1. Maybe. The golden bough acts as a lightning rod. It draws all the lightning and harnesses its energy. Now that everything's over, I really must leave. I'll get you. And find out everything you know about what mother, you still call her my mother, is planning. Let's not play a pointless game. When the perfected identity is applied, one mist emerges. So what's happening now? I hear you're a veteran of the smoke war. This might be familiar, if different. So the smoke is happening. Are we getting a bug? Linton got too close to the Kathy corpse. Aww. And he sung, "Live," so I could look forward to the time I have left. Aww. The Asya, the like, a very, very cursed, or not cursed, but what's the word? Cursed, unhealthy, the toxic Asya Isong ship. I kind of see it. Okay, that was crazy. The wild hunt, okay. You're blind. Good luck in upcoming fights. The enemies from here won't pull any punches. Okay, the wild hunt. 10 turns. 10 turn clear. And I think our 5 units are fine. Effective affinities are the light blue and purple. Gloom and envy. We don't have much envy. You have some envy. You have some envy. Okay. The Witcher mentioned. I know the Witcher is a thing. I don't know much about it. Perfected identity. Coming back. Heathcliff now fully primed. It's another Heathcliff. It's Mephisto all over again. Classification E5501, a parade of ghouls, led by a ghostly spectre. The music is so good though. The music is so good. I've returned to put an end to us all. And Josephine, you beast. You've come to take our manor. Aww. The music is so good. The music is so good. Almost every fight is like a mini Ricardo. Josephine. The voice acting. And Heathcliff. Again, Heathcliff's voice actor's range. It's insane. Yeah, he's coming. He's here. Every Wuthering Heights eventually became mine. Every single death Henley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing. That will be an immutable truth. It's only right Josephine is mine as well. Aww. The ID doesn't die if the host dies. Yeah, it seems that way. You're bound to heed my commandments. Unless it's like the same one, or like there's another universe that's slightly different. I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. Those noises. This is really horrifying. Like a Mario getting extra lives. Josephine fell limp and motionless. All of their souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I've seen you far too many times. I'll take you away. Same idea. Okay. The husks of Bacatula, Lintons, Henleys, and Josephines all materialize and rise. The countless bodies. The wailing things in their wake. So that's more. Those are Henleys and Lintons. Distorted Henleys. They all join the march. The final chapter of the tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. The wild hunt? You can't do that? We could play a game. It's been a while. We used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop, so we're going back to the rooftop again. If you wish to join, pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength falls. The organ's in the song. Oh, Heathcliff takes a step forward. The endless march stands in his way. This is what you all meant by stairs earlier, isn't it? It won't be that easy. Your heart shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. The rooftop. When two golden bells come into physical contact, I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. Of course, we'd cut off Faust. I don't know what he's planning to do. We have to stop him. The retreat's been cut off. No way forward. Are they Henley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds? So all of these bodies, their imperfect identities summoned from random worlds. Okay. You ready for an encore of this Canto's biggest hits? Because of course there would be. Of course there would be. A mirror world entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. The wild hunt. I wonder what triggers this. Like, why does this happen? There's no end. He leads this army as its Eric King or Eric Konig. The army will never stop until the orders are withdrawn. But what triggers this? Like, if this could just happen all the time, why isn't it happening more? What causes this to happen? Just the same ID going from a lot of worlds around. So we fight everyone again. I think we could win rate this one. Mostly. Okay, it is unfocused. Okay then. The zombies are coming. Okay then, read slowly instead of just skipping. I feel like I want to read at a brisk pace, so I don't like waste anyone's time. But also, I do want to understand what's happening. I feel like it's kind of hard to walk that middle line. Okay, there are two waves. Everything's happening. Let's use Insight 3, I3 Honglu. Okay. And so Heathcliff's going up to the roof to have 2 golden vows. But if you've been to Infinite Worlds, should this Heathcliff already have been to one just like the one we're in? And maybe one where there are like 3 golden vows, or 4, or 5, or 6 on the roof? Or all of them? Hey, I bet this Heathcliff... There has to be a world where every possibility happens, right? It's gonna be an Insight 1 Honglu. Is it really? Wait, why was it Insight 1? I didn't evade both times, did I? Big stretch and hydrate. Thanks, Wi-Fi. I'll start this attack and take a drink and stretch. And being stretch. Oh. Honglu, dying. Wait. So you're evading. Okay. How do we deal with Henton? With Henley? I confuse Linton and Henley's names so easily. So you're attacking. Unopposed. Okay. So like these. Okay. Not a good idea to use win rate and charge IDs. Because we need charge to have high rolls. So So using W Dawn here was a bad idea. It worked out okay the last stage, but maybe this time is different. Okay, I think we can clear this fight. This next phase. What have you done that turn? Yeah. Yeah, Femme Heathcliff is canon. It has to be. It has to be canon. If there's every possibility for sure. So here, it's activated. And we have I3 now. Oh. Dawn's rip space ripped health off the bar. Was it because I was kind of looking away? Was that when I was drinking water? So rip space just was used without 10 charge, which was bad. We lost the clash and lost a lot of health. Okay. And this is over. It means all fanfics are canon. Yeah. In a world with every possibility, they have to be canon. And Josephine. So here, dominating. I think we're doing fine. And we do have enough charge now to use rip space. Okay, let's just win the clashes. Easy. Just win clashes. Should be so easy. I think we've got this. Now, here's a satisfying rip space. It spent a lot of charge on Josephine's you. Okay, clash again. Uncharged Dawn is lose 20% of health, max roll 11. That doesn't begin to describe it. Wait, really? Okay, I feel like it's worked out attacking the sinners. Faust got hit. Okay, I feel like it's worked out in the past. But yeah, I can't afford to make any mistakes at this point. We have to optimize everything. We have to do our best. Okay. And okay. This is why I ask for backseating. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Everyone's winning. Let's win the clashes. Let's win the clashes. And maybe after this, I mean not this turn, but the next turn, we can clear. Josephine's almost done. If you just lose this clash. So far I've never seen. Have I seen one? I think I've seen one claim their bones. One or two on stream. Okay. But it rarely happens, if ever. Just a win 5 head. Yeah, just a win 5 head. You've got this. Dawn more like down. Dawn's up, kind of. Okay, I think Josephine is. Did Josephine just die? I think Josephine is down. Keep clashing favored. Is favored? Should it only be? Oh, you mean Merceau? The thing with Merceau. Has there ever been a chance recently where we were clashing, struggling? That was fine. That was fine. It's fine. Okay. Anything else we can do? What do we need for Remshank again? This would be... It's... somewhere. I think it's down Season 1. Season 1 pass. And Remshank is good for sinking. But if next Canto is bad for sinking, or like seeking resistant, maybe I shouldn't get Remshank? Maybe Remshank's a bad idea. If next Canto, or even the next events are like anti-sinking. Okay. Okay then. 39. 39 against Pikachu. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Effective affinities unknown. We have good clashers. Okay, let's bring it back again. Let's bring it back again. We can clear. This is easy. This should be easy. Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked like he could hardly stand. Oh, his club clattered to the floor. When I left the manor, I promised I'd come back changed, so that I could at least stand proud before Catherine. But look at me. Oh, I can't even get closer. Ramshank is still good for clashing purposes. Oh, beyond just sinking. Stiff cliff. Okay. But is Rhymeshank like the best option if we have to build a different affinity team? Or not affinity, but status effect team. I know I don't have anything to show for in my life. Oh, tell me. Clock had no manager. Is this the first time we've been called manager? Is this flood what it's like to face my sins? Is my life so wretched to deserve this? Oh, that can't be true. I wanted to believe it couldn't be true. That with the will and determination to forge on. The mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we'll see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured couldn't have been for nothing. So please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. Okay, there's more of them. Shank is great mostly, but honestly what's cast is already a good clasher. Okay. So, maybe I'll show the team again. Even I'm starting to feel lost. What should I do? Is there a good universal unit? Is Enclair good and universal? Because maybe I should start aiming to spark for universally good units. The skill 3. This is a focused encounter. Okay then. It's focused. That's a good thing. That's better. You're neutral everywhere. Favored. Let's use your skill. We have to be fast enough to clash. Someone should clash one of these. You're neutral here. I think we have to... That's even neutral. Maybe we could evade. Evade you. It's also a burn ID. Oh, Enclair is good, but watch sanity. I see. So maybe I need my own Enclair. So I don't always have to borrow one. And then just sort of build units and other affinities or status conditions as we go. Until we have a very flexible set of IDs. Maybe that would be good. This is unopposed. Oh no, you're evading. You're evading. That's good. Okay then. And the generalist is... Oh, W Ryoshu. Really? You have an Enclair. Nice liar. Rabbit Heath is also quite universal, aside from this chapter and sanity problems. Maybe W Ryoshu would be good. I already have a lot of W units. Like, I mean, not a lot of really good ones. I do have Dawn. I have Dawn, Honglu, and Faust. So Ryoshu would just be... W Ryoshu would be good, and maybe W Izang in the future. Anything that can roll over 20 with regular skills without much setup is generally good. Okay, without much setup. So again, this time 2 are above 4 speed. You're clashing with Merceau. And you're struggling. You're clashing with Faust. Can be favored. Okay, favored here. Let's use you to clash with skill 3. Neutral. What else could we try? No one's fast enough to evade. DSE Honglu at full insight also works. So maybe DSE Honglu is a good universal unit. You clash there. Someone to clash the 3. You. Let's bring Otis. I don't want to use Otis skill 3 though. Maybe Otis skill 1 to whittle down someone else. Okay. Upside 4. Oh, Ting Ting Honglu. Ting Ting could be good. And Ishmael. Ishmael losing with skill 3. Oh, Honglu is better, but not for damage. Oh, that's right, because Honglu is a really good tank. That's just a great tank. I think what I'm missing might be DPS, or just knowledge about the game. Maybe I need more literacy about how the game works. We're so losing. I think it was a favored clash too. Okay then. Dawn holding on. Dawn winning the clash. Inflicting fragile. There are 2 waves here. There are 2 waves. You're dominating here. 2 counters and a shield. This is a nice break. We could focus. We could focus on one. Build more charge. Activate everything. You're neutral. You're favored, but you're also AoE. These at less than 50% HP, heal on coin hat. So let's take someone who's struggling. Maybe all three of you. You're favored. Neutral. You're favored. Okay. And Ish here. I think this is fine. Ting Ting has a skill 3 that rolls 30, and skill 2 and gains an extra attack when enemies close to dying. Ting Ting could be incredible. Ting Ting could be iconic to have. I like the design too. I'd like to maybe get a Ting Ting someday. Often in my railway teams. Ooh, I feel like there isn't really a bad Hong Lu. There isn't really a bad Hong Lu at all. Okay, one down. One staggered. One sort of down. Favored. You're dominating here. You're favored. Let's save skill 3 for whatever the next wave is. You're favored. So we've clashed everywhere. That will kill. Guaranteed. Skill 2. And who's unopposed? You're unopposed. I think we've got this. We can clear. This shouldn't be that bad, just a little time consuming. Okay, I think we're on a roll now. Some great clashes are upside 4, Dear Ish. Upside 4, BLE Song. And upside 4, TikTok Gang Hong Lu. The TikTok Gang, please win the clash. Okay, Dawn holding out with a rep. Nice. Oh, first build up sanity. Oh, I think this stage is 439. I think, yeah, we're up to 439, I think. Favored. Let's wait for dominating. And this is 14, but maybe 38. Another 14. Let's use all of these there. It's usually where the problems start. Oh, who loves rolling them tails? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I want to stop and hear the voice acting when I can, and also like go at a good pace too for everybody. Dominating. So 2 more stages because I can't type. Yeah, 441. Everyone keeps hyping up 441. I'm kind of terrified. Okay. And I think there are 48 stages, all in all. And I think you can take care of. You can deal with this. Okay. I think we've got this. You're dominating. Perfect. Yeah, until the moment. 41. I don't know what to expect at all. It really seems like the odds are stacked against us here. Like this infinite flood of sinners, or not sinners, but egos and not egos, IDs and like half-formed egos, Pikachulam, are flooding out of this portal. And where are they coming from? It's the mist, right? Is the mist like I feel like we know what the mist is, but not why it's happening, which is confusing. Favored. I need to find a clash that Merceau will lose. Please lose a clash, Merceau. Favored. I wonder if maybe Dante will resonate with Golden Vows, since there are 2 so close to each other. Maybe the dungeon will be twice as long. Imagine like the Doctor Strange portal. So just portals that are bringing people, like an open door to somewhere else. It's gonna be okay if you don't finish the Canto today. We could have Canto 6 Part 3 Sub Part 2 next week. I think there's hope. It depends on how long we take on some other fights. Oh, okay. So, we'll see. I think we're on a roll. I think this team is better. A lot of them are defending. Favored. Dominating. We have 2 Yield My Flashes. We have 2 skill 3s. You're favored here. Let's hope you lose the clash. And you have 120 here. This is 10. 12. This is wave 2, so let's use your attack. And hope for the best. I can tell you now the stages are long. Are they really? That's crazy. Okay, maybe we come back for part 2. Maybe. But I'll get as far as we can today. This might just be a longer stream than usual. So Merso won that clash. It would also give me some time to build some units too. Or like gain some extra crates. So we can maybe spark for another eco. Is it ecos we're missing? Or IDs? I don't know which is a bigger priority. Ecos or IDs? Maybe it's better to spark for egos and pult for IDs, because egos have less of a chance of showing up in the polling pool, but they're the same cost as sparking for IDs. 400 for 3 stars anyway. Second to last turn for EX. Yeah, why can't we take a lunar memory from Mirror Dungeon and place it in story mode? Lunar memory? Is that an Abno? I feel like I don't pay enough attention to to the names of enemies. You saw lunar memory one time. Oh, and couldn't afford it in a shop? So it's an eco gift. I see. I think we're safe to win right now. We have plenty of charge. We're fine. We've set this up nicely. We're okay. We're okay. All troops ahead. We still with Ish's Bav ego. An ego gift with super rarity. Oh. Okay. So if I get lunar memory, I'll have to be sure to buy it. If I see it, I'll have to be sure to buy it. The only one missing from the codex. Doesn't the codex reset every Mirror Dungeon? The only tier 5 eco gift? The only one. That's wild. Okay. Let's play. Okay. 40 is next. The Wild Hunt 3. The Wild Hunt 3. So here. Did we... I think we did clear within 10 turns, but barely. I don't trust win rate enough for smart, efficient targeting. Yeah, that's fair. That's really fair. Maybe this team is fine. We have most are up type 4. At least level 40 units in this team. The only exception is Merceau. BL Merceau. 6 of 6. Okay, let's do our best here. I wonder what comes next. We're almost to 41. So again, more Pikachulam. This feels almost like a pointless fight though, if they just keep coming, unless we can make our way to Heathcliff. Or Heathcliff takes pity on us. Well, these are hard clashes to win. We're favored. Neutral, just neutral. Favored. Can you win? Even skill 3 is neutral. Okay. You could say it lets you win 3 times as fast. Triple damage. I see. We could try evading. Evading? No. You're struggling. You are evading. Okay. You're neutral here. Neutral. Okay, this isn't the best, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I'm assuming a second wave is coming too. I wasn't paying attention. I need to look up higher. I think there are. Maybe even 3 waves. But maybe our evade comes in handy. Maybe our evade will come in handy. And we'll clear. 6 times from what I've experienced. Oh, lunar memory changes all types of attacks. The enemy receives to fatal. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. 6 times, or not 6 times, but fatal damage. Also, these attack animations. It's like a vine coming out of the ground. So there are 2 waves. We're already staggered first turn. Already staggered first turn. Neutral. Neutral again. Can anyone... You can win the clash. You're favored. You're maybe favored. Again, lots of neutral. Favored. Okay, 3 favored clashes. And hope we get the sanity. Let's hope for the sanity. And then lots of ego. Lots of ego building up for later. Somehow held on. For feeding. Those aren't me. I'm not fighting myself. He's Pikachu. I was critting with 4-digit damage. That's crazy. Is that how people get the 4-digit damage in one strike or one attack? Is it just lunar memory? I feel like it's more than that too. Favored. We have insight. We have insight. 1. Favored here. Okay, we'll get our insight earlier. I'm scared of using Bullet Otis skill 3 here. We might have to win this clash. One is even staggered. Okay, let's win the clash and send you and you here. Okay, use skill 3 here. Oh, to finish them off. Oh, that's right, because if skill 3 kills somebody, something happens. I need skill 3 to kill somebody. Though, I felt like we didn't really have a ton of a choice with like clashing. Why are you murdering Flowey? I guess Kara's still in control. Shooting Ongmu. So that didn't happen. Staggers work too. I don't know if we can stagger these. Maybe that one was already staggered. I don't think we staggered that time. Unless Ash, you don't have any good buffs this time. We still have insight 3 here. We're favored. Dominating. Save this one. Favored. Let's send you to get rid of this. We're favored here. We'll send you there. And the rest deal damage to this one. Or actually to this one, I think. You're still favored. Who are you attacking? I think you were here. Honglu there. Okay. It takes focus to use that ability to its fullest. Okay. It can also trigger on stagger, but you also need a res. Okay. So, okay, one is down. So to use the ability, to use the skill 3, like extra ability, you need to stagger or kill, and also have absolute resonance. Okay. I see you. Hey, Gray. Good morning and good vibes. It's great to see you. Grants AoE poise, so big payoff. AoE poise does sound OP. It does sound really good. Okay. So let's dominate. Dominate again. Send you back. Ooh, okay. You too. Thanks, Gray. Okay. So we're almost through with the first wave. I think we can handle this. It was a cursed start. I think we can pull through somehow. I feel like in every gacha game I've played so far, I have the most duct tape teams. The most duct tape team ever. I'm so tempted to use damage, but I shouldn't use damage. Let's build up some more ego resources by using skill 1s where we can. You were dominating. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. It's easy. It's so easy. Totally. I feel like to learn how to play Limbus well, I need to like pass a course or something. Like a full class. I need to study everything. Favored. We're dominating here. Most are countering or defending, which is really nice. Which is really nice. And let's deal extra damage to this one. Okay then, we've got this. We've got this. Go Otis. Bullet up the Pikachu. Bullet them up. Generic team isn't bad in Limbus. We only start building for synergy because we could afford it. I mean, I guess that's true, but still, the amount I struggled specifically with the first boss in this part, I feel like 2 hours. I should have a better team by now, or at least be better at the game. Okay, this one's staggered. I like that enough are countering. That's good. It's a good sign. Dominate where we can. Easy. I think we might just have cleared. Favored. Skill 3 is AoE. AoE. Defense. On use gain protection. It's not AoE. Okay. So for this, let's send these two. Okay, we can do this. Use Hong skill 1 to tear up the flowers. They're weak to rat slash. I think it just worked out. We had units that had affinities and like attack types that were weak to the units that we had in the team. The units that we had in the team's skills and affinity types. A unit that had no synergy with your squad but rolls 30 on low sanity was borrowing in Sinclair. That's true. I feel like and Claire is a panic button though. And Claire is like the tax altar of Limbus Company. So we should maybe clash. We're only favored there. Skill 1. Could deal lots of damage here. Those two. Maybe I'll send skill 1 here. Skill 1 here. You there. Actually, you here. Okay. I think we've got this. I think we've got this somehow. Somehow. When you're stuck, run a mishmash team that rolls high. That's the priority. Okay, so just high rolling. So we lost a clash with Otis. Weren't we dominating? I think I lost either a favored or dominating clash. Imagine it was dominating. I think it was just favored. Use fast skill 1 to finish off the 2 HP. You should use weak attacks that guarantee kill. Yeah, that's why I use Dawn's. We have 2 rip space and lots of charge. Unopposed, we're too slow. We are too slow. Favored. We're dominating. So let's use this here. The wave merge so dominates everywhere with skill 3. Final wave. Rip space next turn for EX. Yeah. Oh, I should have taken my time. You're right. For EX. I have so many stages. I might need to come back later and EX off stream maybe. Okay. The critical 1 HP left. Not the 1 HP. And rip space. And this is a clash. We might have cleared anyway. I think we... Oh, no, we didn't clear in 10 turns. That was rough. Tic-tac. Hong Lu can roll high. Not bad to get him too. I feel like we already have a good Hong Lu roller, but maybe Ting Ting is better. Okay, I need to come back and replay for EX eventually. Maybe replaying these off stream will help cement some of these concepts. So here's 41. Here's the stage. I think before we do... Maybe we... I feel like I need to roll again. I'll save. I'll play a couple of mirror dungeons between now and next time. But I need to get better IDs, I think. So, is there a secret? There are 3 2-stars. Is there a secret? No secret 3 here. Okay, lots of Roja shards. That can help with rhyme check. That's not bad. Read 41's description. Okay. EX description. Clear stage. Clear stage. Is it that bad? Impenetrable path. There are just 2 types of enemies. The rest are question marks. How hard will this be? And we do need to bring Heath. So what if we brought Harpooner Heath? Akkad Heath. Maybe. Another Ricardo fight. Okay. Harpooner Heath. Otis is fine. Somehow I get the feeling Merceau might not be good here. And Otis for Chucks. We need our fixed number. And Faust. Okay. Okay, this is fine. My favorite stage coming up. One of question mark. How many waves are there? Is this an infinite wave? For full marks to survive? Okay. This stage is easy. So we just have to survive. Through enough waves. Linton of the Wild Hunt. So this is like Gredgar. This is Gredgar. The music too. Okay. So favored. Let's win the clashes where we can. Favored here. What does this skill do? Sever Knight. Inflicting bleed. Not enough envy res. Okay. It raises clash power. Pierce is bad. Wait, why did I bring Pierce? I shouldn't have brought a Pierce unit. Neutral. Let's get rid of these. Or actually, let's get rid of the boss then. If there are any that'll be unopposed, let's use them on the boss. 1, 2. Everything else on the boss. Also, Envy Picatula soon. Oh, that's right. Has there not been an Envy Picatula yet? It even has another Tremor variant. I need to read Linton's passives. You're right. I wasn't even thinking. What are Linton's passives? We're winning the clash somehow. Anglu, go. Imagine not knowing what your center skills do. Well, honestly, I just borrowed Harpoon your Heathcliff because I heard he was good. So here, inflict 2 defense down on hit for the next turn. Okay, inflicting bind, pierce fragility. Next turn. Passives. Panic resets. Heals 10 SP for head hitting. When using attack skill, if target's HP is below 70, gain extra base power, deal damage. Toho. Not Toho. Toho. Toho-ing. When using a skill, the speed's faster than the target's, gain clash power 2 and deal extra damage. That is Toho reference. That has to be. And a clash power -1. Take 10 HP damage on self with each clash. On losing, gain 3 offense level up. Make sure he never wins. Like never in his life. Okay. Understood. Okay. You can never win. You can never win. Neutral. Is anyone... You're struggling. You're neutral. You're all neutral. How strong is this? That's a really powerful attack. You could try evading. You are fast enough to evade. And then everyone else's attacks here. Because the other 2 are defending. So just a beat. All we have to do is beat Linton, I'm assuming. Linton's struggling to even fight us as part of the hunt. Oh, Linton, I feel so bad for you. So we did clash. You lost some HP just by clashing. Your sanity's going down. The animators had fun. Ugh. This fight is the meaning of pain to gain. The reward is good. Really? Okay then. Did we stalker? We're evading. Okay. Did we just stop rolling? I think we got hit. Okay, we got hit by a rupture. We've been staggered. Okay, let's take advantage of this. Let's take advantage of this. Let's take full advantage. We have how much insight? We have 1, so we should use skill 2. I know we could use it here for so much damage. Let's prioritize high damage. This is... You're dominating. Let's use favored. You're neutral. Let's use you here. Favored. And favored. Okay. Amplitude conversion is there. Oh, so no tremor decay. Okay, we're just getting as close to the next stagger threshold. I think we just reached the next stagger threshold for Linton. Tremor fracture is different. Not better, but different. I see. Okay, beating the Picatulum. We're winning their clashes. And more damage for Linton. But, so do we have to fight the same character over and over? Because there are lots of Lintons. Does Linton keep coming back? Okay then. Dawn rolled tails because 50-50. Oh, is it only 50-50 for guard? Or did we have 0? Maybe we just had 0 sanity then. Maybe we just had 0 sanity. Let's save all of our ego. All of our egos. Favored, but we need dominating. We're favored. I feel like I should save skills. I don't know what's coming after the next wave. Maybe I could try you there. You're bad everywhere. You are favored. Do a skill 3. I could probably do a lot. Okay, let's use your skill 3 here. That's dominating. Skill 2. Skill 2 neutral. I don't want to use your skill 3. You're already favored. Struggling. Don't bother saving. Use which is best. Okay, we'll see what happens then. Even you're dominating. Okay, here goes nothing. Remember that Sheepdog gets charged? It's made for W Dawn. But Sheepdog is still threat's been won. Is Sheepdog usable then? Oh, I think we can still win. I don't know if it means killing Linton though. I feel like there's more to the stage. Because this is too easy. After the first fight in part 3, this is way too easy. Okay, more Pikachu. So, fighting Linton first. Unless this is a stage where you have to beat all the other enemies and then Linton. 21 health. Okay, that's a strong attack. You're dominating. We're dominating. This could deal extra damage. Let's actually focus damage here. Yeah, that could be higher. And okay, let's use skill 1. And this there. Okay. You just need to beat censored waves. Not censored. You're back. Pikachu staggered. And maybe Linton done. But how many waves? Imagine you could just beat this on the first wave. And it's fine. Okay, beating everyone. Okay, another staggered. So it doesn't matter how long it takes. Depending on how long this fight is, this might be where we end the stream. This is like a really long, like 10 waves or something. That'd be crazy here. Okay, extra damage. You can probably get rid of these on your own. You are favored. Surely it's not a big number. I bet it is. I bet it is. Instead of beating beating a stage in 10 turns, it'll be beating 10 waves in the same stage or something. And what are you? Backseating. Wrath Backseating. Destructible. Let's read what you do. Unless the unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less burn damage. Okay. We don't have burn. One of us has burn, but it's fine. Try to make sure your sanity is high by the end, and Ishmael gets at least 1 kill. Okay, sanity high by the end. Did Ishmael kill? I don't know if Ishmael did. The target has... Okay, burn. Gain weak resistant damage boost. Boost damage of attacks against weak resistances. We can inflict wrath, fragility, and pierce. Okay. If target has burn, spread half to 2 units adjacent on the dashboard. So that would be us, wouldn't it? Unless you spawn other enemies. This is on use. Okay, let's not attack the counter. On use. Okay. Let's win then. Ish needs to kill because Cap Ish lost sanity if ally kills an enemy. Enter. This is the Red Lobster, isn't it? And this company is sponsored by Red Lobster. We don't have enough charge. So let's gain some more. Let's charge some charge. We're favored. Favored. And we could just send... Who's unopposed? You're unopposed now. Did you forget how counters work again? Wait, counters. Wait, what do you mean counters? Oh, they attack regardless. Wait, you're right. So we get hit regardless. Whoever attacks first. I wasn't even thinking. So Honglu staggered instantly. I used Arcor-ish. Ooh, nice, nice. So we have fragility here. Okay. We just need to get you down to stagger. And win the clashes. And win the clashes. Pikachu Ire. Not to be confused with Pikachu Ire. Yeah, the 2 question marks versus wine. Okay, so body is destructible. No new passives. They're just those 2. If the target has 5+ burn, extra coin power. On hit, gain 10 weak resistant damage boost. Okay, so we're fine. I thought you were staggered. It was just that animation. We'll let Honglu tank some more. Your favorite here. You can dominate with skill 3. We have to kill with skill 3. We can't stagger, can we? I don't know if we can stagger with skill 3. But it's all we have that can win clashes. Is it all we have? It might be. Where are you being targeted? You're not being targeted. So you have to struggle. Coin power for every 5 burn on target. Inflict 3 burn. And Wrath Fragility. I think we have to use counter. Can't wait to see this in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, it will be, won't it? This will absolutely be Mirror Dungeon. So we let Honglu tank the counter. And losing the favorite attack. And getting burned. That's not good. That's so much burn. We have to win these clashes. Did you stagger? Imagine you stagger. We weren't close enough to stagger. I thought we were a lot closer. Okay, let's keep going. Wait to the same stuff as the silver forms. I don't know if I've memorized what everything's weak to. All the Pikachu. So we did stagger, but it wasn't by your attack, so it doesn't matter. Damage. Bring Wrath, Pierce Resistant helps. Okay, to be fair, I also didn't know this was coming. This is a surprise. Damage. Let's bring damage. Okay, let's use everything we have. The body's almost broken. What happens when the body's broken? There's still more. Okay. Okay. Body broken. Maybe we can clear now. We still have another phase. Maybe more. So this time... Oh, it's Henley. Oh, Henley's again. The Revelementer of the Wild Hunt. So we have... So that feels connected to... How do we do this again? Okay. It feels connected to Linton's title. About the something, the air, the something of the Wild Hunt. Let's use you here because you're faster. Don't have enough charge. So let's stick with dominating. Favored. Dominating again. Dominating. This is good. Now the Withering Crew plus Rat Dog. Save Magic Bullet for next wave. Okay. Yeah, if we can afford it. Absolutely. So we are getting, we have 4 ammo. We're still building. This is a long fight. Yeah. Fast, scary. You've got this. You've got this. Swing us to victory. Hammer our way to the finish line. To the roof. To the rooftop. Okay. To me. And we've almost staggered Henley for the first time. Oh, hatred. Henley. So we're saving skill 3. This one's really fast, but we can clash. You're dominating here, so we'll use you instead. You dominate. We still need more charge. We're going to stagger this turn. This feels a lot easier than it should be. This feels way easier than it should be, I think. Like why is it so easier? Dominating. Okay. Hope you have a smidge of healing. It'll be 5 magic bullet. Oh, nice. But if we go past that, though... I didn't realize Josephine was here. I didn't even notice. So Josephine there again. Hinton's... Henley and Linton. Henley's health is really low. Oh, wait, these are... It's another Henley. So we're fighting 2 Henleys. We do have blue attack. But... Yeah, what do we need for fluid attack? We need orange. Yeah, I have nothing to trigger. You have been staggered. Did these enemies change? This wasn't Linton before. There's no way this was Linton. They all evolved, didn't they? Dominating. Send you to the fastest. We can't let Linton win a clash. Let's keep you dominating. We do have We almost have enough charge for rip space, but not enough yet. Let's focus everything else on Henley. Evolved Pokemon reference. Yeah, it's like they all evolved. Effectively 9. Better play smart. Okay. I think we can do this. We can just stagger everybody. Just stagger everybody. We'll be fine. Look at this first stagger. Not quite a stagger with Linton. But that was somebody else. Hongo had 2 attacks. Okay. And Heathcliff. Heathcliff's doing fine. Okay. So we have our magic bullet ready when we need it. And we've almost dealt more damage. Okay, we've done a little more. And the AoE is nice. Someone's staggered. If any of your characters die, don't give up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to. Dominating against Linton. Save magic bullet. Actually, don't we have just enough to clash? That could be rough if somebody died. It'd be so rough. I feel like I'd have to play this perfectly. Project Moon is really in trouble if they have to make each chapter better than the others. Okay, this chapter, it's been a time. I don't know if I'm qualified to talk about it yet because I don't know how it ends. But I don't see how this could end well for anybody. I feel like it's like Heathcliff will be traumatized regardless. I don't know. We'll definitely need a part 2 of every Sinner's Canto. Maybe with a different part of their past or a way they move forward. It's like they each have 2 cantos and one is facing the sun and the other is like freeing the ego. Or face the sun, save the ego. Maybe one is facing the sun and the next canto they get is freeing the ego. Okay, lots of stagger. Lots of staggered. 55 damage. We'll finish off. 55 damage finishes off this Henley. So maybe those 3. We need to be fast enough. We don't need to be fast enough to clash. We don't need to be fast enough. That's fine. You are unopposed too. So maybe you here to dominate. We have 19. Maybe I'll use this there. I'll use rep space on Linton. And Harpooner here. I think Ish and Isang's chapter ended most of their growth. Really? I don't know. Maybe it's not so much growth anymore, but like how they move forward after growing. And maybe it involves the loose ends that are left. So Ish, maybe re-meeting Captain Ahab. Or maybe that wouldn't be the chapter, but like Ahab would show up again in Ishmael's next chapter. And Ish learns to move on. Maybe like after we trigger whatever it is we're trying to trigger. Okay, 2 enemies down. After we trigger whatever it is we're trying to trigger with all the golden bows, you'll have to face their phantoms again. Sort of like this. Sort of like this actually. And they become stronger for it. Maybe they like get more resolution, maybe. For some of their paths. Okay. Yeah, this seems like the easiest fight we've had so far. This one's been the easiest out of all of them. Okay. Team is doing fine. And Heath. Oh, make things. These attack names are so sad. And again, we staggered. Okay. Hinton staggered. Henley staggered. Not Hinton. Henley staggered. And Henley almost died. Okay, Josephine. Let's dominate all of these. Because Josephine seems... Do I save magic bullet still? Let's save magic bullet. Let's save magic bullet still. And deal the rest of the damage we can. Here. On Henley. In the next chapter we'll see an army of Ahabs come to attack the sinners. With the counter. Imagine multiple Ahabs. It'd be crazy. I don't know how the story will keep expanding or like building up tension. I have no idea. Hinton! Don't let them hear you. Not Hinton. Hinton and Lindley. Linton and Henley. Okay. So I think we've finished here. Okay, so another wave. It's 3 of them. So we're still on wave 3. Where did they all transform? So again, 3 counters. 2 counters. 2 counters. We have to dominate the clashes where we can. Dominate where we can. Focus on fast first. You're favored. You're neutral. Okay. Favored. I feel like favored is skill 3. Ish skill 3 isn't enough. It's favored there. Neutral. You're favored. Oh, the counter. I shouldn't be attacking the counter. Who is the most? They all have the most HP. Let's focus our attacks on this one. You're unopposed. We can be favored there. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. Thanks, Wi-Fi. I'll take a drink and stretch. And a big stretch. Oh. To each side. So good. Thanks. Welcome to pain, agony even. Suffering, if you will. This doesn't seem that bad. I really don't think this seems that bad. This seems like an easy fight. It's just long. This one seems so much easier than whatever Heathcliff was on in the first stage. Look at how we're doing. Look at how many resets we've had. 0. We've had 0. We tanked 2 counters. This body's almost already broken. I think this is an absolute win. I can lose this one. Okay, 1's daggered because part broken. So let's get rid of this one. Let's first clash with who we can, who's fast enough. We have 2 skill 3s, so we have to use them. We could have used an eco, but let's use skill 3 and hope for the best. It's 5th bullet. And dominating. Favored, but we can use... Maybe we use your skill 3 here. Actually, no. Let's hope that yours staggers. And everything else, focus here. Heathcliff was on intrusive thoughts. That's how the setting works. You know, when anxiety is the real final boss. Oh, stagger! Honglu, don't die. Honglu die. Almost died. After losing 1 clash. Are we dominating 2? 1 favored clash. That was rough. That was rough. We just have to win the clashes. We've won all of them so far. Except for that 1 Honglu clash. Hewing. Is this a stronger attack they've used before? Not quite stagger. Stagger! Okay, we staggered with skill 3. Oh, this wasn't clashing. I think Honglu just lost the clash. Another stagger. Do you have lots of charge? And we have Gregor's passive HP healing. Gregor carry, please. Okay. 5. Unopposed. So at least we can clash there. They're so quick. They're so fast. They're so fast. Your skill. And let's finish off one. Let's finish off one of them. Just keep... I'm not win rating. I'm not win rating, I swear. But maybe win rating would be a good idea. Okay, another part broken. So a second stagger. That only lasts a little while. Okay. I think we'll be through with a 1 maybe by the end of the turn. But the poise... the like 3... Is that 3 stacks of 2 or 2 stacks of 3 poise? I don't know how stacks work or count. Okay. And Tremor. That wasn't a ton of Tremor, but we're fine. 1 almost down. Harpoonia. 1 died. Did 1 die just from effects? You were fast enough to clash. So that's a counter. That's a counter. I need to watch out for the counters. I really do. This one's about to die. Let's send you We're favored. Send everyone else to each of these. You are favored. You are favored. We can't lose this clash. We can't lose this clash. But you're neutral here. Okay, favored it is. We have nothing for Honglu. Keep pressing win rate. We're not pressing win rate. Potency on left, count on right. Potency on the left. I see. So it's that potency for every time the count ticks down. Oh wait, the counter. I forgot about the counter. Honglu died. Because I didn't have someone go take the counter first. Someone should have attacked first, even if it's unopposed. Just dealt damage. The order of operations, like math or something. Okay, I think we can still clear. Honglu died. I bet there are still so many more waves. Okay. I bet there's a rougher one after this. There has to be. Okay, 1 HP, 100. Can we clash? Can we at least clash? We have 11 charge. Let's use rip space. Only favored. Only favored. You're dominating. Rip space is only favored. Just attack the 1 HP counter. Yeah, all we have to do is attack at one time. We're slower. I need somebody fast enough to clash. I need someone fast enough to clash. You're attacking Otis. Otis is struggling. Oh, because you bleed. So just attacking is fine. Fight is losable. Oh no. Okay. So on this side, we're still unopposed. One attacking Dawn. One attacking... Actually... They're both attacking Heathcliff. Is this the time for ADD? Getting charge? Maybe that's still neutral. This is good for charge. Okay, dominating. We're not fast enough, so unopposed. And unopposed. Okay. Got to wave 6, and in 29 turns, there are 6 waves. Flashing it works. Yeah, it would die to bleed. So that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. But this AoE, I think this AoE takes care of the one on the bottom first. Okay, just deal enough damage, win the clash, please. Oh yeah, morning, cool. Great to see you. So the wave continues. Okay, the wave is starting over. I wonder how many waves there are. Okay. We're not fast enough to clash into these. So they're both going for W. Favored. Okay. Re-enter. We have a corrode chance. Who was the chance of corroding? Oh, that was the person I used for ego. And you're both going for W. You're both going for W. Maybe one of us clashes. Unopposed. The only one who can clash is Otis, who's struggling. You have to use your ego to keep Otis alive. Here. Neutral. We can't use any of this. Use Ish's Vav. Is it strong enough though? It's also, its attack weight is big, so it's slow. And do we try and counter? Counter. Target doesn't have burn. And this one's just taking free hits at our staggered Heathcliff. Okay, blind obsession time. We can't clash everything. This is rough. This is rough. We can't start over. Okay. Attack weight doesn't equal speed. Okay. Is this a scripted fight? Is this a scripted fight where we have to die after a certain point? And then it ends? I'm assuming it's a scripted fight. Unless we somehow end. Because we're at wave 3 again. Okay. It's not scripted. Fine. Fine, we keep going. We can do this. You don't die. We're staggered. We're holding on. Staggered. The Odyssey has a purpose. Okay. Once Heathcliff dies. So all it takes to trigger is Heathcliff dying. And you lose. Is this Virgil's voice? Is this Virgil's voice? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That Virgil speaking. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Red fraud. The guy shall show you the way. That's crazy. That's insane. Virgil. So the condition was Heathcliff dying. Am I seeing things? Virgil's here. That's insane. So he's come to help. Why am I legitimately tearing up? That's crazy. It was the very same Virgil who's never once seemed to care about what's happened. Never once took part in our journey. Wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Oh. Oh. Same, Dawn. Same. Same. Heathcliff does have to die. Oh, I see. My deepest apologies. Oh, could this be a dream? Same. Same, Dawn. Absolutely. Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. Also, your sword. It's your weapon. The fact that Virgil's kind of smiling at you. Oh, our very own color. That's incredible. And we all have... What is this? What's this effect? And Virgil, the red gaze. Virgilius. Heated puncture. Unobservable. We don't get to see Virgil's stats. That's crazy. Check Virgil. Inflicts 3 bind next turn against enemies with half or more HP. If the enemy that's about to use a skill isn't at full, they gain attack power down. Inflict super thermogenesis. 1 hit with Gladius skill. Take fixed damage equal to percentage of max HP based on the value. Bloody Tears. 3% of max HP is fixed damage. Can't kill the unit. Heal 15% of max HP for units killed. This is incredible. This is incredible. The red gaze becomes available. Eyes of a friend who blank gazes. All allies, including this unit, gain shield every turn and don't drop below 1 HP for the encounter. Generates Mang. Consume sanity to generate Mang. Deal more damage based on Mang. Put so much thought into this. A Castlevania reference? Maybe. This unit's panic type doesn't change when inflicted with an effect. So now we win raid. And now they're all back. Josephine Linton, Henley Josephine. Virgil's here. Aww. Okay, we'll win raid. We'll win raid then. Wait, Virgil. That's crazy. This really is red mist. This is really like the red mist. That's wild. That's wild. That's absolutely crazy. Oh. In a way, it's like seeing the red mist again. And so, music stopping too. And the shield we have. Oh. And we won raid. The red gaze still unobservable. So many attacks. So many. The red gaze. Every single attack he has attack weight. Yeah. Virgil's crazy. Level 90 and 5.5 HP according to game files. So that means, I wonder if we'll ever get up to level 90. Or if that's unattainable. Virgil's so OP. Is Virgil our first Aleph we've seen? Our first Aleph level enemy. Or like friend in the game. Why are you here? I couldn't bear to walk past the familiar sensation underneath the manor. Shin and Ming are techniques to channel negative emotions into physical attacks. Like those light rings. So Virgil has such negative emotions. Yeah, the question damage. The stench of husks. Oh. And the wailings, your eyes glowing now. Virgil gazes at the destroyed lab and the march of the wild hunt and collected assured silence. I couldn't know everything about the path he walked. I could see the smallest glimpse. Has Virgil seen this before? Oh, first Ella was Ricardo. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Virg is a color fixer. Did you ever doubt? Did any of us ever doubt Virgil? I shouldn't have involved myself. But it's pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended. So you're just keeping us from fighting those who've already ended their paths. The thugs in prologue, Dimian's telekinetic attack. Oh yeah, the Elder's big harpoon throw. That's true. There are a few. Zeru. Yeah, the Bacatula. People overrating Ricardo. I don't know. I'll handle this wild hunt. The Virgil's down here. When we go upstairs. But there's no end. The situation is very familiar to Virgil. Due to Leviathan. I need to read Leviathan. I have to play library first. We were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. And Claire barely stopped himself. Yet Virgil understood the meaning of the silence. That's why I'm handling this. Virgil does really have those human experience. Or hate the human experiments. To learn why I read Leviathan. And this like blood. Virgil has a crown. Is this Virgil's ego? What is the red gaze? And you changed. You have this cape. A crown and some sort of like it's giving like a wreath or something. A personal ego. Yeah. Just like the red mist. A personal ego. It's crazy. A Roman king. Oh, like would that be Caesar? Full ego. That's wild. That's Virgil's ego. Generates Mang. Maybe in files, classification, but not in strength. Roman Emperor. Virgil the Roman Empire. Or Roman Emperor. A laurel wreath. Oh, look at Virgil go. Virgil company. It's Virgil company, everybody. That's insane. That's insane. And no way. And Henley can do nothing. His ego allows him to create and use his own blood as a weapon. So that's what it all is. That feels so Bungo Stray Dogs and Jujutsu Kaisen. That's wild. And again, more waves. So I'm assuming these waves would have happened regardless until we got to Virgil. So one of us is still distorting. I hope we can't lose this fight. Virgil's the entire empire. Stats probably change later with more Cantos. That's true. Also, hi. And the Limbus team has a better grasp over strength levels in the game. That makes sense. It makes sense. But still. Yeah, Virgil. That's wild. Yeah, it's just... it's just dead away. It's just kind of been good. And you're attacking allies too. I should have picked which attack we were using. So all of this is Virgil's attack. Ahab male seeds that Virgil steals the kills. And Virgil's artwork. This animation for the ego. That's wild. That's wild. That's insane. That's insane. Faust is looking at Virgil with an inscrutable expression. I'm aware. I don't get everything I wanted from the contract. Did Virgil break the contract? I have to forgo my avarice, make compromises, or even give up clauses. I'll be summoned to some meetings. No way. Most Virgil attacks look like an ego animation. Yeah, for real. I was compelled to come here. Oh, just because of what's happening in the basement then. So much for my determination. I couldn't permit this stench. This is the most motivated I think we've ever seen Virgil. And the whole game for now. Yeah, he did it for us. Oh. And Heathcliff. Oh. I don't like leaving a family behind. Usually. You're all talkative. Oh, Virgil's smiling. 200% motivated. This is crazy. This is crazy. And the best thing ever. Motivated Virgil. Yeah, Virgil has to not interfere with us. Yeah, but he did it anyway. I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being. I know a more effective way. Virgil looks at the sword in his hand. I left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I came back, it was no more. I wonder if it's because of this, of all of these experiments or something. The Gladius. My wish. Also, if I had a nickel for every stream we've had in a row that's had like a red sword manifesting in some big moment, I'd have 2 nickels. I wish no one will ever understand the meaning. Leviathan reference. Bye, Lalia. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we will enjoy the rest of the Canto. The endless onslaught begins swarming toward Virgil. Family. I haven't heard that word in a long time. And this artwork. What a blood-drenched word. Blood poured from Virgil's head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple once again. Mantle of blood. The dropping noises. Okay, we have to keep moving then. So Virgil keeping them all back. That was insane. That was insane. Ow. Also, Virgil, go off. Go off, Virgil. That was crazy. That was seeing Virgil appear. It literally brought tears to my eyes. That was wild. Oh, Virgil did that for us. So, okay. We're at 4 hours in. Next is to the rooftop. I'm assuming there's a dungeon. Insufficient in Catalan. Okay, I don't have any boxes. Let's use lunacy one time. And keep going. And keep going. I think, that'd be such a good place to end it though. We could come back and finish next time. I could also build some units too. Which means I just wasted some lunacy. But still. What else should I be building? Yeah. Okay, that's just a seasonal mission. It's not enough. We charge forward. Okay, I think we charge forward. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. If we have to do like a dungeon or something at the end of next stream, maybe we can stick in mirror dungeon too. Clear within 10 turns. Stretch and hydrate. Thanks. I will drink some more water. And take a stretch. Oh, we can see the mansion. We're upstairs. We're out of the basement. How long will we go? Who knows? So this is also a focused encounter. So most are countering, which means we find someone who dominates and focus all of our attacks here. You're favored. You're favored. They're all favored. Neutral, so let's switch in. Otis. And hope for the best. And hope for the best. The way this entire Canto feels like it's its own dungeon or something. The basement felt like enough of a dungeon as it was. Okay. The organs are back too. The music in the background. I think we can deal with this one. Maybe. I didn't see how many waves there are. But all we have to do are deal with the stragglers, a few that got away. And 2 waves and a few more henchmen. Favored. Dominating, but that's skill 3. Let's save our skill 3 and keep going. Struggling. Are you really struggling though? 18. I should save that skill. Unopposed. And you're attacking because we have aggro. Let's get rid of this one then. Our low level skills. The dungeon next stream is going to be hype as... Wait, really? I have dungeon? I can't wait. Okay, let's get to the dungeon. We'll end the stream. And, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Okay. The way this Canto just keeps getting better. The way this Canto keeps getting better and better. I wonder what they have left to, like, reveal, though. I feel like Virgil was something they've been holding on to for a while. The developers. Like, what's next? What else could come next? Maybe we'll see more recurring characters from, like, library or LabCorp. And that's a lot of damage. That's good. This will be Insight 3. Unopposed. Let's get rid of you. You're clashing. You're after Heathcliff and you're after Ishmael. Heathcliff and Ishmael. Okay. In that case, I think we counter. And with Ishmael, it's still neutral. And this heals SP for allies adjacent. It's not horrible. It's an okay defense. And I can use enough damage. I think those two together might be enough. I think they are. Maybe. Maybe. And your staggers are still far away. Yeah, just finish off the enemies. Yeah, we're so close. So we're defending. We've been hit with rupture, but we healed a little sanity for people. Okay, one more down. One more down. We just take this one at a time. Our counter. Okay, you have a status effect. Splitting. Oh, splitting. Is it like all of the humans that have been combined? Splitting in their form? It must be so horrifying. Okay, let's focus on the henchmen first, I think. That would mean not Ish, but Otis. Okay, we still have wave 2. Wasted skill 3. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I wasn't fast enough to switch to evade with that Hong Lu. Oh yeah, backseating is welcome. Absolutely. So thank you. I need the reminders. I need the reminders. You're right. I need to remember. We've almost staggered again. This one almost down. Now the rabbits like part we're also splitting. Aww. Okay, so here we can use 13. That's finished. We can use this and all of our skill 1s in hopes that we get lots of skill 2 or 3 for next turn. And this is the next wave. Okay. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Okay. They're henchmen. 2 of them. Myre Goulet and Pigrete. Okay, another skill 3. We're back. We're so back. So this is unopposed. We only have to clash 3 and we'll be fine. Dominating. This is good. This is good. And the rest of you can wear down this one. Okay, I think we're fine. We're getting faster. We're getting faster. We can do it. Probably should have let Ish take the kill. You're right, that's you. Ish taking the kills or staggers is smarter. Thank you. I appreciate these reminders. It's helping me ingrain this. Okay. So Ish should have taken the kill. I almost said Hong Lu. Heathcliff doing well. Maybe Ish has the kill. Ish was 1 HP from the kill. That was close. Okay. So here, we got 2 skill 3s. We're about to discard another. Dominating. Let's send you there. You here. Not just daggers for skill 3, but kills to keep sanity up. Oh, I see you. Okay. So kills help keep sanity higher. I thought that... Okay, we have skill 2 and 3. I thought that Ishmael lost sanity when allies attack each other. That was meant to be dominating. Or were we not clashing? Maybe I wasn't clashing somebody. Okay, 1 stagger. And here. Maybe we weren't fast enough. How was Hong Lu attacked? The stagger. Heathcliff is so strong. Cliff is so good in Canto 6. Extra sanity. Now you have aggro. Let's dominate here. Let's give... Let's wait for skill 3 with Ishmael. Let's use all of you. You're dominating. You're dominating. Let's get rid of the other henchmen. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ish loses SP because she's selfish. Wait, really? So you lose sanity whenever allies take damage? Is that how it works? Okay, I need to read this. So your passives. After attack, heal an additional 5 sanity here. Lake entity here. Skill 2. Skill 3 here. Allies with at least sanity heal 10. Would be under sanity. You're right. Increases after winning a clash. Increased by 10. Decreased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than this unit's. Doesn't decrease when the enemy was defeated by an assistant attack. Assist attack, okay. I see. So you want to kill the enemies yourself. You want to kill the whale yourself. We have 2 skill 3 years. 2 skill 3 years. So maybe I offset this and save them for... This is wave 2. Let's use it then. Warp space. We have plenty. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's switch in. Let's use your skill 2. Warp space dominates. And we hope for the best. We hope for the best. I think we've got this. With huge reservations, I'm gonna note that this new VAV is built for Umbrella. Don't know if we want to invest in it. The new VAV is for Umbrella. Really? Really? Okay, damage does, and we cleared in 10 turns. I feel like we could have cleared last turn if I would have been willing to take the counter damage. We could have cleared the last turn. Or even earlier. The final enemies of the last wave. Here's being smart with saving and being a hoarder. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I was absolutely hoarding. I didn't realize they were the last wave though. Okay. 43. Welcome W Koryoshi. I've been pulling for you for forever. Okay, the golden bow. 43. So how are 2 golden bows here? Hoarding is a good habit unless you lose the axe. That's true. Yeah, why do they have this? One was acquired by Linton. How did the second one happen? A third party? So maybe Herman's party? The group of researchers from Encore? Yeah, Director Herman of Encore being our third party. Hiring former ring researchers. In other modes it matters. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon and Railway. And yeah, Nellie's been with us this whole time. You've all been traveling with Heathcliff collecting the golden boughs. You must have had to fight so many people in your journey. So Nellie went upstairs unharmed. That's why bum rushing the final wave with every attack possible is better. That makes sense. I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. Oh, Gregor. Can't say I disagree. Also, Oda's face. This expression you've been making more and more often. Yoshi's looking for the bow out of boredom. Maybe money. An act of justice. So these are all their motivations. Part of our contracts. Ishmael's the most Virgil answer out of all of them. Yeah, none of you know why. Aren't you scared? Doing everything the company asks without a question? Is this an idea of Nellie? This isn't the real Nellie, is it? Trying to dissuade Heathcliff from going upstairs. We've always had one goal. We all do, because the manager keeps reminding us. Nice, nice. I've never been afraid. Oh, I can hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing. Horse hooves. We have to go after that. We can't let him take Catherine. Isn't it too late? Okay, this is the real Nellie, I think. Our Nellie. Virgil bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. Oh, we won't waste this chance. Okay, upstairs we go. So up the stairs it is. Imagine the dungeon is just going up the stairs. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. We're asking Faust out of curiosity. There's got to be a good reason my head is in the shape of a clock. Can we speed up time? Time for some more surprises. Imagine. Every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality. And the golden bow has powers I'm not aware of. If that's the case, do as you will. Oh, as one seeks the stars. I can. Turn back time. Then what's there to say I can't accelerate or shorten it? Besides, we're becoming Sonic the Hedgehog. I didn't want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past, like the Heathcliff from the other world was. The way we're so possessive. My Heathcliff. Wait, Ramus Arias Resonatus Est? Wait, we've unlocked something new. Do we unlock double speed in fights now? Or like auto deploying? Hakama! Was that a Hakama moment? That's insane. We're faster. It's not temporal accelerants. We're in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a radius. So around outside of this, time is passing normally. It's my Heathcliff now. Yeah. Incredible gameplay narrative. We'll catch up to him in no time. And the way the organs came in. We get a notification. Dante installed the 5 times speed mod. True. Listeners could have explained that this would have been could have complained this would have been helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Oh. Everyone ignored me or scorned me. Or I lost the plot. Oh. Who the hell is Benjamin? Yeah, can't believe Heathcliff died of Hakma. That's wild. But you... What's wrong with you? Why do you still hold hope for me? You needn't go this far. Oh, we're doing it for Heathcliff. The music is so good too. You can play the song, by the way. Smealy hasn't uploaded it yet. I mean, but once it's uploaded, Meteor, it might get struck. Project Moon realized that fights are taking too long, so we get the fast forward button. Because... And there's Heathcliff riding his horse. He's getting away. Bollocks. Let's crack on for now. Okay then. Well, here goes nothing. Here we go. Red Ordeal laughter, Jack. The Red Ordeal for real. 44. Earl King. We have our fixed unit. We keep going. We can take a... I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's hope for the best for this team. And see if we can clear. So we've caught up to Heathcliff. I won't let you get away. Oh, give my Catherine back. I wonder if we're the only whoever we are, the only Dante. And the other mirror worlds don't have us. And that's what makes this one different and why Earl King Heathcliff failed here. Even if you grab me, it'll change nothing. I love this Heathcliff's theme. It's so good and sad and painful. Oh, it's the most undeniable truth. This is immutable. Yeah, our rematch. We have to fight Heathcliff again. There she lies. She always is. I'm trying my damnedest to change it. Oh, the laugh though. These voices. Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You'll suffer until your heart finds peace. Oh, it all ends in the same way. Will I beside her in the coffin? I mean to lift the years of suffering from your shoulders. But our Heathcliff isn't like other Heathcliffs. That's our secret power. I don't need your idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. Oh, I wonder if you would say the same thing as what Catherine wanted. And here we are, fighting. Of course we fight you again. Of course we fight you. But with a level 45 Heath this time. The song. Okay. I'll mute the audio for now. Read how to W. Select the sapling of light ability. Select the ability to use. And this targeting for all skills will be reset. Effects activated will not be updated. Our Heath is built different. Have the speed of all enemies. That's wild. That's wild. That's also OP. That's also OP. I'll try and clear the fight quickly. This is such a good song though. Ostick health. Yeah. Or Ostick Heath. Absolutely. So we can't let you win clashes. Your sword reminds me of a certain red mist sword too. Your favored. Yeah, so useful. The reset every day is a lie. It resets every stage. I see. Struggling. Maybe this is the wrong team to bring. Wait, this is the wrong team. Neutral. Favored. Okay. Favored. Hopeless. Maybe you can survive. Neutral. We clash with you. or dodge. We could evade. We're fast enough to evade. Saving it the entire run. Ooh. Wait, 1 per day? I see. Yeah, it's a stutter. I need to read again. Remaining activations 1. Yeah, I'll save this for later then, because we'll need it. Let's send everyone else here. No, you are unopposed. Please win this. Please win this, please. Honglu, you've got this. Or actually, Ishmael. Ishmael was faster, so you went first. I see. You didn't read it wrong. Oh, it's mistranslated. Okay, we'll keep this one ability we have temporarily. Okay. Okay, 1 down. And Heathcliff, counter. I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance. So you've already activated. You have Explosive Gloom and Dark Flame. Okay. Passives. Once encounter if Heathcliff dies. An explosive affinity, become weaker to the corresponding affinities and stronger against others. When allied with the same affinity to this unit's explosive emotions effect is defeated, use explosive emotions effect on self, kill all other allies, and gain deep bereavement. So explosive gloom. We need an ally who is gloom. Where's that you? So we have to kill Josephine. We have to kill Josephine. Also, Josephine's just spawning in out of nowhere. Skill 1 we have. Imagine it's actually 1 per day, but you can buy recharges. Oh, imagine. Yeah, let's not use that now. Struggling. Favored. What's skill 3? What's skill 3? Who are you targeting? Heath and Otis. What if we counter 1? We do have Faust. We have no orange abilities, so we can't heal with Fluid Sac. Struggling. You're unopposed. That's extra damage. That's not bad. We're actually, if we're going to follow this, we're going to follow this. We're unopposed. We have to get rid of Josephine first. You were favored. But maybe this is better. Better use your neutral. Still no egos. We have to waste a skill 3. We have to waste a skill 3. Struggling. Where are you? You're attacking here. We're favored there. We don't have enough charge for rip space. It actually does seem to be once per day. But you could use it twice. Maybe it's time zones. I know some days change their time zones weirdly. It's like once per Korean day, maybe. I think the day changes in the evening, something like that. Evening for like NA, SA times. Okay. I should have used a counter for Faust. Win the clash. Win the clash. Onglu. We're close to 1 stagger. Okay, I think Faust might tank 1. Okay, 1 enemy down. And we hold on for dear life. Yeah, Faust tanks this. Faust should have countered. Ishmael. Ishmael lost to Josephine. I was playing the update pretty late at night. Maybe. And Josephine. We're trying to counter with Heath. Okay. And we're whittling down Josephine's HP. 1 other enemy is gone. Favored. It doesn't seem like favored is good enough. And imagine Heathcliff dominating Heathcliff. That'd be insane. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. All the words. Neutral, struggling. Favored. You're struggling. So let's switch these out. We're unopposed. You're favored here. Dominating. Okay. Will you succeed the DPS check? I think we'll see. We'll have to find out. I think we've staggered Josephine. Okay, skill 2. Skill 2 Honglu. Pulling through. Okay. We're losing. We're winning the clash. We've inflicted bind on the Heathcliff. That's good. It's really good. Okay, let's win the clashes. Once Josephine is dead, all allies die. But the other allies aren't that strong anyway. We have a shield. Okay, you also have an evade. Dominating. You're bind. You're bind. Dominating here. Okay. Phase 1. It's important to defeat the one who matches Heathcliff as you steal their powers. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Incredible. Target fixed. If the target doesn't have explosive gloom, clash power plus 10. And we all have explosive gloom, so that would have been unwinnable. And who are you targeting? Targeting Heath. So Heath is meant to win this. Unless we can evade with somebody. Can we dodge? No, we can't. Heathcliff has to clash the fixed. Okay. So yeah, it seems like Heathcliff would die if we don't kill that other enemy with the same affinity. We're unopposed. Switch done. Hopeless or blocks don't redirect it. If you don't trust the clash, use counter. We could maybe clash. Let's hope for a clash. I don't know how strong that fight is, or that attack is. Please hold on. Please hold on. Our sanity's too high. I wasn't even thinking. Our sanity's too high. I was thinking we could win. I need low sanity Heath for low coin flips. I should have countered. That would have been better. Ishmael losing so much sanity over here because you're not dealing the killing blow to enemies. Okay, let's at least get you as close to staggered as possible. Your first stagger is coming. That's the gimmick. Yeah, the counter self-paralyze, which is great for negative coin. Exactly. And target is fixed. Heath again. Heath has to survive. Heath has to survive these. We're dominating. Because we have low sanity. Okay, we're dominating. But that also means if we win this clash, it means we'll gain sanity. So losing the last one made it easier. Okay. Favorite dominating. Okay, Heath is a hard fight. I think this is easier than our Heath from before. Unless this Heath regenerates or something. I feel like then it would be really hard. Or has a time limit. So here we go. And are you staggering? You didn't stagger. And our Heath winning. Our Heath staggering. Tremor burst. Okay. Let's keep going. And then we can use damage. We can just use damage. Damage for stagger. Do we have much charge? We have plenty of charge for rip space. Plenty for rip space. Let's use all of our strong abilities. I think this is our chance to deal a lot of damage, so let's take it. Okay then. We can also maybe soon use some egos. Maybe. Also have fragility, which is nice. Okay. Okay, we're not quite halfway, but getting closer. Getting closer. That was skill 3. I should have saved the skill 3. It was a bad idea. Okay. We're like halfway to stagger. Halfway to stagger. You have so many status effects too. None that are maybe enough to do anything significant, but still. It's nice to see lots of status effects on an enemy. Explosive envy. So you have wrath, you have envy. And you have gloom. So we have to defeat this one. Linton. Yeah, Ish needs a kill. Ish's sanity is so low. Ish, wait, please. This is why Ish distorted earlier in the Virgil moment. You can dominate here. We should really discard. Let's discard. And opposed, skill 3. Neutral everywhere. They're all targeting Heath. Okay. What can we clash? What can we clash safely? Sort of safely. Neutral. We have a favored. We'll take a favored. Our chances are better. Less damage here. Let's work with you. You're dominating. Dominating the ears. Okay, let's win the clash. And Ish really needs a kill. Ish could defend. Are you fast enough to take? I think you can. Heath. Heath really should counter. I can't let Heath win a clash with Heathcliff. So maybe Ish is fast enough to defend. Heath is unopposed though. Who are you attacking? Faust. You're attacking Faust. Faust dominates. Faust is fine. And you, if Otis isn't clashing you, you attack Honglu. Let's make Otis clash. We're so close. We're so close. We can defend. Where do we have the best chance? Maybe here. Our sanity's 1. Our sanity's 1. Maybe Tailset gain paralyze. Okay, let's try this. I hear the ego corrosion is good therapy. Oh, double stagger was bad. You missed out on a free turn. That's true. Yeah. Double stagger. Double stagger can be so rough to deal with. Double stagger can be horrifying. Okay. Unless we could maybe stagger before it's Heathcliff's turn. Actually, that'd be bad. We're so close to finishing off Linton. Heathcliff winning. Is Heathcliff dealing the stagger? That'd be insane. For doing it, I hope so, Shidoi. I hope so. Yeah, the first fight was the roughest. I feel like these others have been fine. You only need to kill the enemy with the same shield. Yeah. So Ishmael distorted. And regardless, you attack. Oh, okay. Attacking just enemies. Attacking just Heathcliff. Maybe. Who else do you attack? You attack Faust. Faust or... Okay, this one's better. The top is better. Because now Heathcliff is out of harm's way. Corrosion Phora. Yeah, Ish. I feel like Ish isn't good in this setting. Okay, we can... Let's win the clashes here. Unopposed. Prioritizes targets with most negative effects. That's 5 speed. So maybe Dawn clashes there. Dawn has plenty of charge. Honglu clashes here. We just... So you'll take a lot of damage maybe from this one. From this attack. It's only 30. Yeah, we need to kill Linton, like, immediately. But I also need to clash. I need to clash Heathcliff. Unopposed. Unopposed. Who are you technically clashing? No one. You're unopposed. We're favored. Okay, we'll deal as much damage as we can to Linton. Okay. We can't kill the others this turn. We'll just stagger or clash them. Like the lesser evil of 2 Ishmael attacks. Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did this time. Okay, and now that one is staggered, then it'll be easier to focus more attacks on Linton. Does it happen automatically? You just made Ish target more allies. Wait, did I? You're not targeting. I think you only targeted Faust. Wait, more. Wait, why? I almost staggered. Who was staggered? That can't be Heathcliff. Heathcliff has to survive. Wait, okay. I think we can still make it. I think we can still clear this. We reach stagger, and we have to kill Linton. We have to kill Linton immediately. More damage. Okay, let's go damage. That's not bad. Wait, Linton's gone. Did they switch out again? Whenever... Did they only switch out when you're staggered? How many turns do we have? Explosive Wrath, Explosive Envy. Now we have to kill Skip the phase. Because of stagger. Okay, we have lots of bleed. We have so much bleed on Heath. That's not good. Okay. So to clear this, you have to clash everybody. You have to successfully clash everybody. Dominating. You're not fast enough. You're targeting Ash, who struggles. If we use this, you won't corrode. And it does inflict bind, which is good for us. We're dominating. We're dominating. Okay, I think we're fine. Heathcliff just chose not to be staggered. Yeah, that was close. If Heathcliff would have staggered, I think that would have been game over. I remember about the Dante button. I feel like there'll be harder fights after this. I can't use it yet. There'll be harder fights. I have to save everybody. We hoard the button. We hoard the button. Remember the last time there was a button in the Project Moon world? Bad things happen, bad things. I can't afford to make the same mistake twice. We don't touch the button. We don't touch it. But if we do need it, then it is there. It is there. Okay. Stagger. Not bad. And you've been staggered. So we can focus on you, which is good. Hopeless. We have to win. Favored. Let's... Favored. You're dominating. Okay, you're staggered. That's extra. That's great bonus damage. We like to see it. We like to see it. Favored, dominating. Hopeless. I think we're okay. The Dante button right now is for the dying you're fast to break his kneecaps. Okay. Except Heath has so much bleed. Heath will die if you do anything but shield. Heath will die. Heath cannot act this time. Heath could counter though, but it's one-sided. Okay. So this time, I think we use what we have now. I have to be so careful about Heath's bleed. The Dante button doesn't break the kneecaps, just cuts their legs in half. C8. That's so violent. So your offense level did go up. Another stagger. Staggers are good. We take staggers. Please win these. Please win these. Please. Faust. Okay. A little more damage. Okay, they all died. And we have explosive wrath. You have explosive. And we have background music. It's copyrighted music as soon as we finish the stage. I think we're safe. Wrath protection. Okay, wrath protection is good. Oh, Faust bled to death. That's what happened. Unopposed. Your AoE. Unclashable. Okay, but it's dealing 100% less damage if we have what we do. You can use... You could use defense here because you take no damage. Maybe. Okay, neutral. Let's win our clashes where we can. You're fast. We have plenty of charge. I don't want to risk you shooting Heathcliff. That'd be so rough. That'd be so rough this far in. Okay. Defending. Gotta delete the ads. Yeah. Gotta delete the ads. Okay. Let's keep going. This one is done for. This other probably done for soon with Ego. Actually, Ego might not be enough damage, I think. But still, we're so close. We're so close. We can't die like this. We can't die like this. Win the clashes. Please. And this attack that we should take no damage from, I assume, from Heathcliff. Okay, no damage. No damage. That was meant to be no damage. Extra sinking. We've been staggered and panicked. Okay, right now, get rid of you. Get rid of you right now. Can we play Oh Crap So Crap as PGM? Is that copyright friendly? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like that might ruin the experience for people. I don't know. We're closing on another saga. We just have to reach the saga. We just have to reach the saga. We're right here. We're right here. We can't lose now. And Ish almost got the saga with skill 3. So you're almost dead. So you still have you have a lot of attacks. Heath does nothing this turn. Heath does absolutely nothing. Clash win. We have to win the clashes. You do have bind. You don't have bind, you're just slow. Hopeless. Heath should not act. Heath, dodge the evade, offset the evade. Favored. I don't want to risk you attacking. Favored. You're attacking W, which is good. Oh, Ish could kill. Should Ish kill? If we've almost finished the stage, though, you're almost staggered again. We're so close to staggering, Heath. We're so close to staggering. Okay. Otis staggered. That's not good. Can you stagger? You couldn't quite stagger. Okay, W winning the clash. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Heath is alive, but barely. But barely. Ish is staggered. Dominating. Let's hope we stagger you in time. You're attacking Heathcliff. Okay, let's block your attack. Dominating. We have to win all of these clashes. We have to win these. Ish could stagger. That's clashed. This is still going to... I feel like that's the more important one to block. This is just 7 damage. That's only 3, but it inflicts lots of sinking. I don't know. Okay. Let's stagger you first. Let's stagger you first, please. We're right there. We're right there. Okay. Can Ish stagger? Can Ish stagger? Can Ish maybe? Not quite. A little more. Just a little more. We're so close. And that's not a stagger either. Okay, we're tanking. We're tanking. We're using counter. I thought I used counter sooner. That was so close. That was so close. Okay, you're panicked. We have to deal damage to you right now. We have to damage you completely right now. Magic bullet. Okay, just this enemy. Okay, let's do our best. Ish, please. Please, 135. And Insight 3. Insight 3. Onglu. Onglu carried. Give Catherine back. She's forever lost. You'll have to do much worse to make me give up. The fight's not over, is it? Heathcliff, the Arrow King falls to his knees. The music's still playing. We're less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs. Merceau! Merceau! So this would have been fun. If Merceau landed the last blow. I see. He's bound. I can't hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible. Incredible. Incredible. Look at the Merceau carry. The Merceau carry. I'll knock the wretch unconscious. It's one of my lesser known skills. I think we know about this skill, Nelly. The sleepy slap. The sleepy stab. Our priority should be the golden bows. Oh, finding out who it was that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about Heathcliffs and Catherines in every world. That must have been Herman? Or that researcher? Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge. I see. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time. Look at us catching on to Faust. Yeah, we're so doing the god's work. On the casual 150 damage with skill 1. For real. Okay, the first question we must ask is how Catherine gained an interest in the mirror worlds. I think someone tampered with Catherine before. Just about the 1 per day Dante ability. Oh, I feel bad for lying. I do want to tell the truth. Oh, go for it, Dax. Is it once per stage and not once per day? I forgive you. I forgive you. It's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes. Someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to the library. It must be someone close to Catherine. Wait, it was Nellie. It was Nellie, wasn't it? It was Nellie. Do you recall what Nellie said when we first discovered the golden bough? Of course it was Nellie, because of course it was Nellie. Nellie is also part of that Blue Lab Corps, Blue Limbus company. She couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the bows. All she knew was that Catherine's will stated she was leaving the bow to Heathcliff. And when we encountered the dead rabbits, she claimed the word on the street is that we must be wary. It was so Nellie. It was Nellie all along. She wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes. She was already aware. I wonder how similar this is to Nellie and the story. Don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. We were too late. Oh no. Where are you talking to him? Do you still not understand? Nellie invited me. And that's why Heathcliff didn't kill Nellie. I thought it was weird that Heathcliff spared Nellie earlier. Gave me the information I needed to destroy Henley. Nellie introduced me to Isabella. Don't ask me why. We were both tired of enduring, so Heathcliff is making it to the top. I wonder if this golden bough will doubly resonate, because there are 2 golden bows and 2 Heathcliffs. If it'll doubly or triply resonate and have just a huge dungeon. No. Heathcliff disappeared. Nellie just said it's a withering time and Nellie'd all over the place. I mean, look at Nellie having us fooled the whole time. That was insane. That was insane. 45 life stolen. Okay. We just have 3 more, 5, 6, 7, 3 more stages before dungeon. We can do this. I think I might bring, instead of Captain Ish, be Muller. Muller for clashes. Wait, we have to fight Nellie here? Time for some Toho. Yeah. You betrayed me. The manor was never on your side. I find it vexing you'd use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't even imagine either how it must feel right now. Tell me why. You've changed. Life stolen, Nellie traitor. Whose hell withering heights. The old you wouldn't have bothered to ask a question before swinging the club at my skull. Oh, the voice acting is so good. You can tell Heathcliff cares about Nellie. Do I have to destroy our childhood? Oh, what are you afraid of? I wasn't afraid of the ghost that Catherine saw. Not the tempest or how violent Henley would get. One day I became afraid. A woman whose heart and body aged beyond their years. Is this Herman? You're afraid of Herman? What was afraid of yourself? A woman who suffered because of you? Okay, I have a feeling this isn't actually our Nellie. I think the theory we had at the beginning was right. This isn't our Nellie. This is another person who's taken on the ID, assumed the ID of Nellie, and maybe done away with Nellie. Maybe this is someone with the ID of a Nellie from another world. But still, round and round you and Kathy went. Afraid of her destiny? But how would you know about your destiny? Even then, someone must have showed this Nellie. I was always dragged under that wheel of destruction. The worst thing is that you were all ignorant of our doomed fates. Oh. So I showed it to her too. But how did you know? How did you know? I told her it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. But who gave the mirror? Who gave the mirror? They make countless cracks in the hearts of humans, shaking the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle and plants the seeds of doubt. Oh. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with selves in other worlds. Yeah, someone showed Nellie the mirror. It wasn't just Nellie. Unless this isn't our Nellie. Maybe someone just showed our Nellie the mirror. It must have been precisely their intended outcome. One that has such a high degree of interactivity. She conversed with someone on the other end for a long time, suffering as much as she was. Then the lab took shape. Oh, she never once doubted me. It wasn't only naivete, but her own temperament. She had to be the center of everything. Don't deny the memories we've shared. Aww. The pity I felt for you. It was all my honest feelings. The way we can see the rooftop too. Overwhelmed by infinite possibilities. Like in Rick and Morty. I need to watch Rick and Morty. It's on my list. So you're keeping us from going upstairs. But I have heard in passing about a lot of AUs in Rick and Morty, or like infinite timelines. Okay, favored. Skill 2, favored. What are your passives? If there are staggered enemies, you prioritize staggered targets with attack skills. Additional damage to staggered enemies, don't get staggered. Don't get staggered. Heath is neutral. So Heath counter. You have an evade that heals SP and gains 1 more slot for the next turn. Okay, we can do this. We can clear this. We have to. This really is a boss rush, isn't it? It's wild. Okay, winning the clashes. Yeah, it was. I don't know if Nelly was overwhelmed, or if you were talking about Kathy. I don't know. Maybe Nelly. It seems like Nelly was. Maybe Kathy wasn't, because Nelly talks about being like overly afraid. We attacked the evade, so it happens regardless. You can't just avoid the evade. So you'll gain an extra slot. You'll gain extra slots no matter what. Okay then. And what do we have? Butler's Mark raises attack weight of certain attack skills. Butler's Mark. On use, if target has Butler's Mark, extra clash power. It's both of these. Okay. Then let's clash you. This fight doesn't even seem that bad. It doesn't even seem like it should be that bad, but here goes nothing. Favored. We can dominate now. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. So Phora, are you ready for the second gatekeeper? Who else would it be? Who else at this point could be a gatekeeper? Trying to think. Not Kathy herself. It could be Heathcliff. Maybe someone from Herman's group. Someone who betrays us. This is probably the stage to switch to Harpooner Heath. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Okay, next stage then. Next stage, Harpooner. Because of the extra defense. Yeah, that makes sense. We're close to our first saga. And please win. Please. Hold on for dear life. That was close. Extra damage. I would have done it first try, but I refused to complete it in 11 turns. So impressive. So impressive, Zeru. So you keep gaining more and you have hatred. Okay, low morale. I lost skill 3 too, didn't I? Oh, it's because I used it. I didn't discard it. Okay, fight the ones with Butler's Mark. Without units that have Butler's Mark. We're hopeless. You can be favored here. This is struggling. Ishmael, you're hopeless. So let's use counter. And anywhere you're dominating. Okay. I think Dawn needs more charge. How many charge? Dawn has enough. How much charge? I could use it next turn. But the evade happened anyway. Okay. So here, losing a clash with Faust. Please win this clash. Oh, we just lost a clash. Okay. And Ishmael. Ishmael losing a clash too. We're holding on barely. Barely. Okay. Okay. I think we have a chance. Just don't get staggered. Just don't get staggered. Find. We do have counter, which does use... It does increase sinking and rupture. One was staggered, and now you prioritize the staggerer for the one who was staggered. Dominating. So it's like you try to stagger enemies, and then attack them, or then give them Butler's Mark. Unopposed. Are we not fast enough to guard anything? Nothing's attacking you. So we can use our attacks. The casual 200 stagger attack, yeah, it really was. Okay. Try not to get hit by the sleepy time punch. Sleepy time. And that's what we got hit by, I'm assuming. And that's the instant stagger. Okay, so we have to dominate the sleepy time punch. A little more. And Honglu dying immediately. Or losing clash immediately. We keep going. Let's hope to stagger soon. I don't know what your weaknesses are. Okay, that's half health. Did we die instantly? Your health is so low. Instant stagger is instant death. Okay. Overwhelm, interloper. I don't see any sleepy time punch. That's a good sign. Maybe. And here, use yellow skill. Skill 2, you're struggling everywhere. You are fast enough to tank one. One hit, inflict fragile. Let's bring you here since you don't have Butler's Mark. Favored. Use your skill. You're unopposed. You're attacking Ishmael. Are you fast? You can dominate here. Okay then. As much damage as we can. Yeah. Okay. We can survive. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Otis Eco would have been better. Okay. Please win. Please. We're winning the clash. That's good. Let's hope you don't kill everyone. Okay. Just attacking Nelly. Just a little more. We're almost there. We're so close. And we're close to staggering. We're attacking Heath. Inflicted with fragile. Stagger. Okay, first stagger. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent. We'll talk to Nelly. Okay, I'm so glad we brought Bullet Otis. I'm so glad Otis approached. She gave me a mirror. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Could it be Carmen, Angela, Herman? I can get a little scary at the early stage. Yeah, for sure. Nelly shuddered. There I saw... I can't see the record. Chains exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around Otis' arm. Otis' movements may be restricted. Restricted. I can't talk today. If there's a way to use that against Nelly here. Though Otis' movements are restricted, you have been staggered. Are you a human? Hey, watermelon. Yeah, totally. I'm so human. I can complete captchas any day of the week. Like no one's business. Absolutely. So let's focus our damage now. How much insight do you have? Okay. Or are you a dancer? Is this a quote coming? Are you a human or a dancer? Okay, let's use everything. Yeah, as much damage as we can. Absolutely. We have to close that gap. We have to close that gap. Okay, lots of extra sinking. Or like a pseudo sinking team. Kind of. Okay, inflicting more sinking. And maybe the sinking will be enough. Maybe the sinking will be enough. Your sanity's at -45. But doesn't it go back to 0 at the next turn? It does reset. Okay, we need orange skills so we can activate Fluid Sac. Though Gregor's passive could slowly heal Otis. It's like very slowly heal Otis. Inflict fragile. Let's use this. Favored. Favored here. Oh, who has Butler's Mark? A lot of them. A lot of them do. Maybe... Okay. I think we have to... Unless you could handle one of these. You could, maybe. I don't want to risk this. Yeah, what orange skills? What orange skills? So you here. I'm gonna pose. We're not fast enough. We're fighting W. Okay. W out. You're clashing Honglu. Let's look at them. W. We have a Heathcliff. Unless I think we have too much sanity. So let's use counter. This is W. W done. He dominates. Otis. Otis, please. Hold on for dear life. Okay. Honglu. We can discard. That's neutral. Can you tank? That's bind and fragile. And defense level down. I don't know if you can tank. We might have to wait for the next opportunity, maybe. Your favorite here. And here's being targeted twice. Heathcliff targeted twice. So instead, no one's fast enough. No one's fast enough. That's rough. So Heathcliff will have to tank something. You could borrow W to Yoshu over 3. I could. I probably should. That'd be nice. Okay, let's keep going. We just poorly planned. In future stages, we need... Is Lust orange? We need more Lust skills. Winning. Winning. Otis. Otis carry. Otis carry. We just have to last. That's all it takes. We've been paralyzed, but we have a counter. Okay. Bring Butler Otis. Maybe I should have brought Butler Otis. Okay, at this rate we have to survive. We just have to survive. 1270. So much more happening. Is your skill? Your target's HP is below 50%, extra damage. Lots of rupture. Favored. Favored. Butler's mark. Like, all of us have Butler's mark. I shouldn't have given it to everyone. We all have the Butler's mark. Favored. It was a bad idea. I should have been more careful. I should have been so much more careful. Unopposed. So what would have targeted Heathcliff? We can counter that. This one. So unless Heathcliff dominating. Okay. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Maybe there's a tiny chance we're fine. Neutral. I should switch you up for somebody else. Favored. Dominated. Okay, I think we've got this. Butler mark isn't bad if you win clashes. That's true. But we wouldn't get the Butler mark if we won clashes, right? Or is Butler mark evade? Is Butler mark given by the evade? It might be. I don't remember. Okay, lowering your sanity. That's good. Low Butler sanity. I don't know what's happening. I'm just watching. Oh, there are so many boss fights in this game, Watermelon. It's actually crazy. In this particular chapter, we're almost to the climax. Yeah, the music is really good too. I think you're almost less than half HP. So soon we could use Otis' ego ability, which is buffed with low HP. And Heathcliff Gary. Yeah, what Xander is out. We pick these skills, and an anime battle happens, kind of. Kind of. Let's use Ishmael here. And this Butler is so strong. You have this chain. What do the chains mean? The all binding technique. Less than or equal to 2 expires when the unit is staggered. Next 3 gains bind. If at 3 becomes staggered for the rest of the encounter, you have 2. How do we avoid? How do we avoid binding technique? How do we avoid binding? Okay, after the unit gains a new pattern, and after combat end, inflict a binding technique to a random ID without binding technique that turn. Okay. Read the skills. Prioritizes targets with binding technique. If the target has it, binding technique expires. I see. So let's send a Hoglu over here. And you do have three insight, which gives us an extra buff. We can't clash you. We're too slow. We could only clash here. That's the only place we could clash. Or there. Carefully check the attacks. Binding techniques or combat start. I see. Do any others? I think the only other is Muller. So Muller could go there. Muller here. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Trust the process. Trust the process. Defense. This would give us fragile. Let's switch in there. Dominating. Let's do this. Use Durante. I should have. But I've gotta wait. I've gotta wait. I feel like I have to save it. Or whatever the next two stages are. Are there still two more before the dungeon? Okay. And then we'll come to the dungeon next stream. Because this has been such a time. I think we can still clear this. It's scuffed, but we can clear. Okay, we're knocking away the coins, winning coin flips. Honglu is gone now. But it doesn't go above 2, right? It doesn't go above 2. Okay. Bind and fragile. We have our counter. Lots of seeking and rupture. There's no dungeon. There's not a dungeon. So why did you gain 3? Because this says after the unit gains a new pattern, inflicts binding technique to a random ID without binding technique. But that's it. And these inflict bleed. It only prioritizes targets with binding technique. It doesn't give more. So why do you have 3? You've a while more to go and some tough fights. Maybe ending it here. Maybe. We're all too slow. I think we just lost. Unless. Maybe we picked this ability. Okay, this is cheating. This is so cheating. If we slow you down. Yeah, how did you gain 1? Because it says you can only gain 2 through that ability. In the passives. Dominating. Even now, we're still unopposed for a lot of them. And now you prioritize Honglu. Do we have enough charge? We do. Dominating. And Honglu can tank 1 hit. Otis Eco? I'll use Otis Eco next. You're right. I should use it soon. I need to use it. It also gives a lot of rupture. That rupture could be so nice now. Okay, rip space. We're close to the next dagger. We're closer. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, activating. At least our other centers aren't being targeted by these skills. Please survive. Please survive. Honglu. Okay, that was close. That was really close. Not quite a stagger. Honglu's a meat shield anyway. Yeah, never unstaggering. Oh. Okay, let's activate your skill, which does deal bonus damage. Let's use this. Dominating. Unopposed. We're too slow. So we just have to deal enough damage. Okay, let's prioritize these until as much damage as possible now to bring you to Saga. Focus all your attacks in the 1 slot. Does that really help though? Oh, I see you. I should have focused in the first slot, the one that I used the ego for. Okay, extra rupture. That's not a ton of rupture, but we'll take it. We'll take it. The Stagger is right there. We can taste the Stagger. Is it 500? I mean, Nelly is very downgrade. And the fights. This isn't a weak butler though, guy. This is a strong butler who orchestrated everything. Okay. Okay, hatred. Damage. It's the aggressive line. To avoid bad clashes and hope for a win before attacking back. Yeah. No, exactly. Okay. As long as Honglu is here, we're okay. But the butler isn't a weak guy. Nelly is so strong. Or at least has a lot of HP. Can tank so much. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Damage. There goes nothing. Yeah, Honglu is gone. Wait, did Honglu die? I thought we staggered before Honglu. Or does it cycle every time you're staggered? Every time Otis Nelly is staggered? No, Honglu's still there. Honglu's fine. So totally. Never mind. He's perma-staggered. Yeah. Okay, we finished. We cleared the stage. We cleared. I wonder how hard the other two fights are. Catherine was difficult, but I don't wish to deny even the times we spent together. I miss Mr. Earnshaw Sr. Oh, struggling to change my destiny. That's so sad. I worked myself to the bone to get here. Yeah, I think Nelly is absolutely worth like the amount of time and effort that Nelly put into orchestrating all of this. You still endeavor to reach the roof. Although Heathcliff is already there, and that's how the tale will end. EX was a challenge. Okay, so we beat this butler, Nelly, who just betrayed us. We have to get to the roof to fight our clone from another world. or one of our unit's clones from another world. Like an alternate universe version. A multiverse version. This is the better ending. You two couldn't even talk to one another. Aww. You believed everything I told you, without one iota of doubt. Oh, every little twist taken as truth. Nelly. So this was the hint, because Linton wasn't burning the letters. It was Nelly. I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there. I'll send the invitation. Exactly. I don't recall her ever opening a letter. And to be fair, Kai, this isn't just like any servant. This is like the chief butler. This is the chief butler. And who says maids can't be strong anyway? I leave for a couple hours to do some things. You're still trying. Yeah. The two admired more people than you could imagine into your business. But you don't talk to one another. So yeah, you burned the letters. Do you believe you deserve to move on? Aww. This tale ends here. I think Nelly really did change destiny. A butler with the power to change destiny. Absolutely. 46. It's right in front of us. It's right in front of us. The stairs. Expression of love. Expression of love. Oh, we could come back. We could come back next time. Okay, if we come back next time, we could also fit in Mirror Dungeon. I could have... how far am I from having... Okay, still... Wait, 5 stages? I think we're at 46 though, and it only goes to 48. So just 2 stages. We have hard fights. Okay, that's not a ton. We can claim the ears. Claim our bones. Because, yeah, up at the top it says there are 48 stages. And we're at 46. But 43, we've only cleared 43 with EX. We only have 2 more. Or 3 more. 6, 7, 8. I don't know if we have time for those 3. We could try. We could keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do our best. Let's find out what happens. But really, no dungeon. Lily was right. Heathcliff, the Earl King, had already disappeared to the rooftops. The only chance Virgil gave us. The last of Heathcliff's hopes. Even with everything we did, our superpower and Virgil's sacrifice, Nelly was still able to stop us from reaching the roof. It's over. Aww. Endless vortex of colors. Splash of grey paint over the heart. A splash of red paint. Again and again. Nothing but blackness. The color of the back streets. Another power outage. And Heathcliff disappeared. I'm right here. Predictable ending. We return to the back streets, where our Heathcliff belongs. So sad. Turns his tail again. Was there a time skip or something? I don't want to hear any more of it. Oh. And Nellie's just pouring salt on the wound. No matter how much time he spent in your company, he wouldn't have changed. Look at Heathcliff the devil. The same end that awaits Heathcliff. And also the way that Nellie's trying to change her destiny, and so are we. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still disagree. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. Oh, Heathcliff. I must marry Linton because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff. This memory. I have a feeling Nellie had something to do with this too. They must be talking about me in that room. I have to get out of here. Oh, my heart will fall apart until it shatters. And this bloody clock noise is back. Our noise. It can only mean that time's passing. So we're seeing these memories, but Heathcliff isn't distorting because our noise is here. Would letting time pass change anything? Everything's changed. We're seeing a mirror of the beginning of part 3. What difference would it? Oh, wait a little. Our clock ticking so loudly. Marrying Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. Oh, so he must never know the immense love I have for him. They aren't just memories. Are you changing the past? This time. I don't want to shut this open door. And Heathcliff stays. Something happened. I'm still scared. And Cliff apologizes. I've disappointed you. I was afraid to hear your feelings. Oh, this is so sweet. I know this future won't ever come true. I wrecked everything with my hesitation. I hurt Nellie too. I have to start fixing things I wrecked. This is incredible. This is incredible. And Catherine. And the door opened to the rooftop. I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. Oh. Okay, I see Dante. I can see the Dante Heathcliff ships now. I really can. That's why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop. And you're seeing this memory. Flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or cliff sides. Squid Cliff? They may appear more lonely than anything else in the world. Maybe Clock Cliff. Oh. Why does Catherine love this flower? All the others fade away and lose color. But this flower, even withering and wilting, remains the same. Maybe like Heathcliff. When you're gone, I'll dry these flowers and decorate my room with them. So this is in the past. This feels like we're having a memory that doesn't actually happen. Unless this is an actual flashback. Make rings of flowers. Why would I ever leave? Oh, and now we're here in the present. I never realized what she meant by those words. Oh, that's so sweet. Heathcliff is back. The music's swelling. The cash register noise. You flipped out of existence when lightning struck. Cliff is back in a changed Heathcliff. It still hurts like hell. But I'll move past you and go to the rooftop. Let's go, Heathcliff. Even after all of this. Oh, imagine being in Nellie's shoes, though. Honestly, if we were in Nellie's side of things, if Nellie was one of the sinners, I feel like a lot of this would be seen from another perspective. Hey, Dax, welcome back. Or you mean Heathcliff's back. You both had access to every knowledge, made the same choices anyway. I'm going to make a different choice. Thanks for looking after us. Oh, must have been hard. Among the 3 individuals mentioned in the will, since Henley and Linton are both deceased, does Heathcliff inherit the house? The ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. Does Nellie have to work with Heathcliff now because of the contract? I'll give you freedom, so start writing as you will. The contract is finished. Write your own tale. With that, so somehow, Nellie's destiny was still changed. With everything that happened, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed, laughing and sobbing. Oh, you can finally go. This voice acting is really good. Oh. Goes nothing. Time to go upstairs. For the first time, I have no idea what you're thinking right now. I don't really think that hard. I just clearly know what I have to do. Okay then. Oh, walks off into the sunset. Look at Heathcliff go. Look at Heathcliff go. Okay then. So there's one more where it's unbroken. And then there's just one more boss fight. I think we can clear one more boss fight if that's all that's left. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us. The powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him only grew more ferocious. We have to fight you a third time. This must be because of the Golden Bough. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion, lowers Catherine's coffin to the floor. This isn't the end. This feels like the end. You have no idea the lengths I've gone to destroy both Henley and Linton. How much I've pushed myself to the brink again and again. Oh, I don't think we've seen Heathcliff's new effect yet. This is my own heaven within my reach. Back from playing Toho. Hey, Zog! There was a Toho reference in the game, too. You're right in the middle of your hell. Oh, so this is... They're like opposites. My very own face brought back her memories. Everything reminded you of Catherine. Oh. I had to think of nothing but that singular wish to keep going. My wish. Is this really your wish? To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Oh. Yeah, I fought a butler going to fight Mirror World Heath again. The singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. The butler almost did his end. It was really close. If Honglu would have died. In my campaign, I've seen many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy. But in the end, they admitted they all had to perish for the good of Catherine. I found no pleasure in my work. Could I? Oh. Did you know no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So you bury them and cry. This is so sad. Oh. That's all wrong. I would have given anything to make Catherine happy. Even you missed something. You said in every world we're destined to be miserable. But we could have been happy. We just missed that smallest key to happiness. Oh. You have to prove to this Heathcliff that this could be a happy ending. Oh. I'm telling you, it's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe it was. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment. That little fear. Oh, I just had to open the door and talk to her. This is what happens when you avoid conversations. But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with? Oh. I can't change the past. Maybe none of this matters in the end. And Catherine might never wake up. But I'm here anyway. You understand what that means. Both wretches. But I refuse to break like you did. Our Heathcliff's changing. My Heathcliff is changing. No matter how broken my heart's become. Oh, that's so sad. Okay then. Heathcliff pulled the golden bough from the roof of the manor. Your struggle is meaningless. You can't destroy it. So the lightning rod is gone. Yeah, stopping it from channeling energy. You mean to kill me? I'll stab myself. Heathcliff is stabbing himself. I don't understand why, but the bough being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan. What if I drained its powers? Heathcliff might die. Yeah, how did you know that? The music's stopping. I'm not educated, but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. And you stab it into yourself. This artwork, Heathcliff. I'm back. You finally took your golden bough. Please open the door. So the music is back. Ishmael ran forward. I need Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call. From what I've seen, the bow connects the hearts together. Heathcliff really is just guessing. Catherine has become Wuthering Heights. I don't understand how it happened. But with Kathy, I saw the same mirror that Nellie peered into, and if her heart was the same as mine, I feel like I'd like to know what kind of choice she'd made. Okay then. Yeah, from the moment we got here, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away, while the diary continued to soothe me. We're never honest. What were you talking about? The diary flips its pages again to the last page. Would you like to hear a story? Josephine told me a tale. Oh, Josephine. There's a river flowing beneath this manor. I wonder if this is the same river that we've heard about. Every architect department said that this wasn't a good place to build anything, let alone a house. Nothing should ever be built atop this hill. It was built here nonetheless over the unseen river. It's the river of Abnos. Project Moon played too much DMC. Oh, impaling. Since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls. So it wasn't another Nellie, it was your mother. No such things as ghosts. So instead of becoming an Abno, do people who die become the house? I wasn't the only one who could see the ghosts. Josephine, Koira. Maybe some of the other butlers too. The river would bring your grace back to this manor. That should my duties at this manor be complete, you'd allow me to drink the river's waters. Is that Kagito? I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After I lost every will to live, Nellie brought me a mirror. I don't know if you found this, Nellie. Welcome back, Ryuji. We're just finishing. It shows you some fascinating things. I thought you might enjoy it. So we're seeing all of this happening. Everything that set this in motion. In the mirror, I saw every variation of Heathcliff and I. Oh, I pulled him to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy. It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable, no matter what he did. Oh, I see another ghost. So we're seeing, I think this is another, not Nellie, but Catherine. Oh, please don't let the chill wind sicken you further. Could this be? This is a future Nellie, or a future Catherine. Maybe another universe. I must gaze into the mirror again. I wanted to find every single strain of possibility where Heathcliff could be happy. Oh, this is so sad. We haven't gotten any real implications. We can only draw such because of similar descriptions from other games. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I gazed night after night until blood streamed down my cheeks in place of tears. At the end of the wailings, I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair. Oh, no other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. You murdered Heathcliff in that world? Oh, it's like you met... It's like this is a parallel to the Earl King Heathcliff. This specific Catherine. We're just like you. Oh, but in no world are we together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. Suffering's all that remains. Oh, the voice actors did so well. Oh, why can't any Heathcliff be allowed an ounce of happiness? There's one answer. We're the cause of his misery. So everyone reaches the same conclusion about the other. Oh, Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff. Every Heathcliff is miserable because of me. If I were to no longer exist, would every Heathcliff find happiness? Oh, please invite us to your world beyond, so we may kill you first, and move on to the next. The way they parallel each other, And the Catherines all killing the Catherines. Oh. Then, can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven, where I no longer exist? It felt as though I was freed, as though this was precisely what I was meant to do. I wonder if there, in another universe, there is a... If there are Limbus company centers in other universes, if Kathy's the center and Heathcliff is like the one left behind at the manor, and it's like reversed, I could see that happening too. Good night, C8. Thanks for stopping by. Please get lots of rest. He deserves to be happy. I have bankrupted Mr. Henley. I used Nellie. So it really was. And this is Encore. We've done experiments in the past. So you used Nellie, or Nellie kind of used Catherine to exploit Henley. It'll all work out as long as the lab is ready. The price isn't a concern. Like I've told you repeatedly. This method will overwrite your identity with that of another. I knew it. That wasn't ours. That wasn't our Catherine. Your body should be free of consciousness. Complete identities can be summoned only when the body is empty. So you're inviting that Catherine to this world. Obtaining the golden bow. To summon an intact identity is an incredibly power-consuming procedure. So Herman is here. A single bow won't be enough to power it. Lucky for you. Is this one that we lost before? I think this is one we recently lost to this group. Bow, once installed, collects all the necessary energy and relays it to the golden bow in the laboratory. What kind of payment? Nothing monetary. Allow us to make a dough. So this is the cooking stream. Chat, it's our first cooking, yay, cooking stream. A dough. Zero and uncontaminated. Invite me. Imagine though, if the Heathcliff that went around killing every other Heathcliff met the Catherine killing every other Catherine, wouldn't that just wreck their worldview? The experiment should be complete. I don't fear the ghosts. All fear stems from ignorance of its origin. The kitchen is on fire now, absolutely. That's why I was so afraid. Because I couldn't know or understand his heart. What I thought were ghosts were just us from the other worlds. It was a ghost of Nellie. They were ghosts of Nellie. Suffering yet wandering the manor still. So I'm assuming the manor is somehow caught between a lot of the worlds. And that's how the ghosts interact. After the lightning strikes 7 times on your coffin, the path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here. I'm certain Linton will be happy. Aww. Yeah, they have so much in common, Zeru. The first lost golden bow ended up going places. Yeah, it really makes you think. If things were just a little different, this couldn't have happened. If we would have taken that golden bow. Once this coffin closes, that's it. So it was like assisted unaliving. But this isn't the end. I'll always be watching over you. Aww. And of course Linton just went along with that. A dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything. But I seek lies beyond that dough. Yeah, you want the primordial human. So you lied. You're using Catherine to become the primordial human instead of another Kathy. Is it the river? Down in the basement. I present a different Heathcliff. Not yours. One who exists for Catherine, and only Catherine. It may be that your consciousness isn't lost forever, because the river arrests them from moving on. Perhaps you'd have a seat to everything that is to transpire. Heathcliff who exists just for me. Oh, can anyone hear me? So you've heard everything. Make sure that the summoning ritual is a resounding success. And if you forget, hold steadfast. It's all for Heathcliff. So every Catherine, is this the final boss? The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Eventually, Catherine is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The bow impaling Heathcliff began to return. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from. I could have sworn this was a fighting chapter. This was a fighting chapter. There's still more. Every world. Okay. I think we ended here. I think maybe, unless we... Okay. Since there... How many more stages to fight through? Or is this the last one? Primordial human sounds familiar. Samjo ended up becoming one as well. I wonder if K-Core's on this too. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them were working together. Okay. Finale then. And let's finish. Let's finish it here. Let's bring Harpooner Heathcliff. Okay, last stage it is. It's been a long run, but we can do this. We can do this. Let's bring a better Harpooner. Level 45. Let's refresh again. Okay, this is it. This is all it takes. Let's clear one run. One dry. Now we have two groups. Samjo and... Oh, and Linton. Yeah. Samjo and Linton. So this time, maybe this team is enough. Maybe this team is enough. Do you have orange from... Do we have orange from you? We don't have orange. We need more sloth resources. I think that's what we need. And where do we get sloth from? Not from you. Not you. We don't have sloth. Details. Who's a good sloth unit? Who's a good sloth unit we have? Maybe Butler. Butler Otis. Okay. And you do. We could level. Okay, that's actually not enough to level very much. Since we'll be using you either way. Okay. Let's level a little and then take on the last stage. It's it. This is over. It's finally over. This entire story coming to a close. This is such a long canto. Okay. And without further ado, I think we do this. I think we do this. The final stage. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, was walking out of the coffin. Yet, the seventh lightning struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world. Oh, I endured everything for you. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, you're crying. You prepare for the melee music after the intro? Okay. There are two songs, or is it the same one again? I'll be ready to mute again. Thank you, Blood. The space surrounding Catherine, who's screaming and wailing, bends and refracts. Something's gone wrong. Oh. Why have you changed your mind? Is Catherine resisting the others? Oh. You've spent countless days watching Heathcliff suffer. Oh, really hit hard on the heart? Oh, same one. It's different. The only person who can tell me something like that. Oh. So you're trying to resist. This feels so Chapter 8 of Arknights coded. In so many ways. I'm Heathcliff. My greatest miseries have been Heathcliff's. And I've watched and felt each from the beginning. If all else remained, no Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Oh. This is so sad. And Heathcliff, this other one. The identity, something's gone wrong with the summoning. Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. Yeah, it seems like she's trying to refuse. And obstruct me. Summon if your love for Heathcliff is true. Okay, I'll be ready to switch the audio off. Just in case, because we're fighting. Okay, the audio's off. Prolium. What a good song. Okay, so here we are at the roof with this golden bow. Come to my embrace. So they are trying to meet each other. Oh, I can hear your voice. Are these the two waves? A fourth time? Because of course. One wave. I feel like we have to fight Catherine though. Also, why do you still have the coffin? Or no, Catherine came out of the coffin. The purple heart effect. Determination. It's Undertale. It's Undertale. When hit, gain 1 offense level up next turn. At less than 0 sanity, turn start, gain 3 attack power up. It's literally Undertale. Thanks for pointing that out. Also, what a good song. What an incredible song to end the stage and the Canto one. Iconic. Unclashable. Generate 1 wild hunt unit next turn. Okay, evading doesn't do anything. Let's get rid of our skill 3, Honglu. Okay. Wasn't sure if you had or not after you distorted. Yeah, I don't think I did. If only we had Kim ID for Heathcliff. Julie would be Sans Undertale. Imagine a Kim Heathcliff. That'd be crazy. Okay, bind. Okay. I think with Harpoon or Heathcliff, we should be fine. Stay determined. Can't give up now. Absolutely. We're right there at the end. Okay. Wait, those are unclashable. I thought you weren't attacking. And we could have evaded the whole time. On use. So we could have just evaded. And you wouldn't have summoned anybody. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Okay. No one would have been summoned. So they're both guarding. Let's stagger you 1 time. Let's use your dodge. Don't worry, they don't hurt. The card hits harder, the more damage he has. Okay. Okay then. Then Heathcliff will send you. You're fast enough to dodge both of these, which means no one will be summoned. And unopposed. Let's evade. Okay, I like this. They still would have. Oh, really? I thought it wouldn't count that way. But okay, never mind. Never mind then. Here goes nothing. Oh, dodging is useless, but you're still attacking. You still deal damage because those are still attacks, right? Dodging keeps us from taking damage, sort of, because we can't clash those. Okay. So again, so dodging, inflicting sinking. I thought we clashed everything. I missed one. I must have missed one. So we have 4 summoned. There are so many. There are so many. No unclashable. Okay. Favored. How much charge do we have? You have way too much bleed. Okay, not enough charge for rip space. Just clash. Some were unclashable though. that was the thing. Okay. Let's not use skill 3. Let's use skill 3. That's not strong enough, is it? There's one where we're favored. Dominating here. I didn't have Hung the evade last turn. Struggling. We could use skill 3. That's neutral. That's favored. But this last one. Who's attacking here? Faust is just neutral. We could use. You're not fast enough to clash here. You're favored there too. So maybe Faust. Faust, other skill, favored. Perfect. I like this. They swap attacks between each other. You were favored. Okay. Let's keep going. We're losing so many clashes. Okay. We need sanity. We need sanity so badly. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to store up a fluid sac. Maybe. Tremor burst. And hope for a stagger. The stagger is far away. It's not close yet. Okay. Virgil's still downstairs. Virgil's probably been downstairs for a while. Winning the clash. Losing. We still lost the clash. Our sanity's low. Okay, Honglu, take us home. help us win. 1 stagger. Unclashable. You still deal damage. So we can't clash here because we will still deal damage. Or we'll still take damage. Okay. So instead, let's send you here to get inside 3 back. We can have you attack. It's neutral everywhere. Yeah, 7 speed. So the only person who could clash, or you have to defend. It's one-sided guard. Oh, that's Ishmael. Okay. Good counter. Ishmael, Heathcliff counter. Unopposed. They're all so fast too, these two. For this one. Actually, I think we're fine. I think we might just be fine. You're both unclashable. We're not clashing. Struggling, hopeless. Do we have... we don't have enough charge. Not nearly. We could dodge. Dodge here. You're closer to the left, so should I dodge with you? You're attacking Ishmael. You're neutral. We could use bind. That's probably a bad idea. Okay. I might have bad news. What's the bad news? What's the bad news, guy? Is there actually a dungeon after this? This feels very final. I feel like there wouldn't be a dungeon. Okay. I'm assuming the waves keep coming. Okay. Get a little closer. We're close to stagger. We're close to stagger. Let's just get there. Reach our first Heathcliff stagger. Just a little more. Just a little more. Did our evade not work? New download. Our speed. Our speed is fine, maybe. Let's use evade. Even with Insight 3, struggling everywhere. Who should I send instead? Struggling. You're staggered. You're still up. I don't know what happened after the battle, but I think it's fine. Let's start over. I think that was bad. Letting myself get staggered. Letting our team get staggered. Maybe Harpooner Heathcliff wasn't the best idea, and I should bring a different support unit. I feel like Sunshower is fine. Maybe Muller again? Except Muller doesn't have orange. Maybe switching in Butler was a bad idea. This means we wouldn't be able to heal. Okay. And Rabbit Cliff? Is Rabbit Cliff better? I feel like our Sunshower Cliff can hold on. It's just... Does Rabbit Cliff have orange? Do you have orange? Don't. Okay. So instead... I think this time... E-Song might not be a good idea. Maybe these 6 are fine. I just need orange. I need a sloth. I've heard people say rabbit is really good to use sometimes. So maybe our core has a 1. Is there like a sloth unit I'm missing? That I have? No sloth here. Who else would have sloth? Is there someone I could build with sloth? You don't. What are the 3 stars? You have 1. And skill 3 isn't sloth. Basie Song might sabotage you. Really? Is sanity heal with target Heathcliff? You're right. You're actually so right about that. Spice Bush. I don't think we do generate sloth. Are you sure? Because here, on our team, I don't see any orange. Anywhere. Because Ratha... No one generates... So is that orange or yellow? Oh, it's not yellow. I was confusing these. So what is lust? Ooh. So how do we gain lust affinity? Lots of gloom, lots of pride, lots of envy. But for lust affinity. Thanks for stopping by, Song. Please get lots of sleep. It's great to see you. Bye-bye. Maybe be a good support unit. A really good supporter. Butler, Otis, or Arso. They only have one, though. They only have one. I don't have St. Sinclair. We did try St. Sinclair as a support unit earlier. And that was something. It didn't go very well. I think you died so quickly, actually. Bring Rhino and Butler. You have Captain the Boot. Captain. Ooh, Rhino and Butler. You're right, we could bring Rhino and Butler. Where? Okay. Instead, let's switch to you as support. You as switch to base Sinclair. Butler. We could even bring a support Butler with Ebony Stem. What does Ebony Stem do again? Let's rupture. Oh, never mind, it's not that good. Sun shower. Extra sinking. Maybe. Actually, what about this? What about this? We bring Magic Bullet and also a support Merceau with Pursuance. Support Merceau with Pursuance could be so good. Pursuance costs gloom, and we could heal. Or gluttony. St. Sinclair carried all my way. In the Canto. Yeah, the few times we've used St. Sinclair, I feel like he's died so quickly. It's been rough. I think this is good. Okay, then. Ooh. Okay, so we can skip the cutscene and go straight to fighting Heathcliff. We can do this. We've got this. I really should get Pursuance soon. I really need Pursuance. Okay. Okay. Game audio is still muted because of copyright. And after this, we just have to see the cutscene at the end. We have to see the cutscene. Oh, not this audio. You have to play this for yourself. It's so good. It's so sad. Okay, we have to beat Heathcliff. So wave 1. You're targeting Heathcliff. We have to have at least 2 dodges, which we do. I need someone other than Hong Lu because we'll lose Insight 3 though. Okay, favored. Let's use your ability. Actually, let's use skill 1s early. You here. Abandon the dodges, but if I don't, they'll all take damage anyway. So we're losing these clashes. Because they're still attacks too, they're not just summons. Heed my call. So see there, we would have taken damage and maybe gotten a status effect. What do these do? I don't know if it's just 4 damage. It feels a lot stronger than that for some reason. Doesn't it also lower sanity? I don't know if it lowers sanity. Okay. They're both healing or defending. They do 6 damage. Okay. I feel like that could stack over time though if we're not careful. I'm kind of scared because like doesn't every bit of HP matter? We're too slow. 4 speed. Neutral. Favored. Okay. Favored once. Favored is nice. We could try countering. And then everything else going straight into damage. Okay, let's do this then. The only HP that matters is the last one. So there's one more. Or like at the very end. Otis. Okay. We just have to slowly whittle you down. Slowly whittle you down. And counterattack. Perfect. Perfect. Lots of sinking. We got hit twice. I thought we clashed. The logic works both ways. Dodging means not attacking. That's true. That's true. And favored. I don't know. I feel like sometimes dodging is safer though. 3. Okay, let's move you here. You can clash there. And no one can clash here. They're all going for Heath. None of us are fast enough. Everything going for Heathcliff. We're so slow. Why are we so slow? Okay. In this case, let's send everyone there with skill 1. We're too slow to clash. Only one of us could have. Okay. Josephine. Let's win these clashes here. If we can. Okay. I think we're fine with these summoned units. The Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt. But we can counterattack 1 time. Okay. Let's have healing ready with Merceau then. Our sanity going lower. Just, it's negative 40. Negative 45. We're probably panicking. We're so panicking. Okay. And then a bit more. And your sanity so high. Defensive moves are generally safer. You also have mechanics like stagger, which cancel the current and next enemy turn. That's true. That's true. So you are panicking. And you have 36 bleed. 36 bleed. That's crazy. Okay. 7 speed. We can't even clash. We can't let them hit. Yeah, we didn't have enough speed. We didn't roll high enough for speed this time. 3. 6. No one can clash with you. Get rid of the bleed stack before you gain more count. How do we get rid of it? Who has an ego that heals? Or that gets rid of status effects? I don't know if I have one. Rabbit has evade. Maybe counters better. Or evade. I don't know. Your ego gives you charge. Dodging is great when you strategically, but yeah, deny potential sanity gain. That's true. It's true. So, I feel like, so we're panicked. We could just keep counter with Heathcliff the whole time. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Only one way. Roll an aggressive coin. Take the 36. Okay, an aggressive coin then. We were panicked then, so we couldn't do anything. None remove status effects. So we have to take the damage as soon as possible. Okay, we just have to take the damage. Merceau does have Pursuance ready. I've never used Pursuance before. So let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. And 1 staggered. There is some status removal in the game. I don't remember what I see. We're hopeless. Hopeless, yeah. I did this boss with our Heath. I don't think he's the best choice for the fight. Really. None of you, we have to clash soon. Okay, we have 1 who can clash. 1 can clash. Skill 3. You can't even clash with, you can't clash with anyone. We're tanking everything. Okay. All of this in the same slot. It's on a self for me. Let's add you. We can't make pursuance when this ego's active. Now we can make pursuance. Use Boat Ishmael and use skill 3. Say goodbye to sanity. Maybe Boat Ishmael's the way. I don't know if we can recover from this. Yeah, rolling 20. This wasn't good. This was not ideal. I think we have to start over. Okay. We start again. That was so rough. So Muller Ishmael again. This would be no Harpoony or Heath. No healing, maybe. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, so I need a team that has less generation, but also that can survive. That can survive all of this. So maybe Muller. Muller. I think this one's fine. This one's okay. And switch you a little closer to the top. perfect. These. We could just bring 5. Maybe bringing 5 units would be better. I don't know if Chief, Butler, Otis can survive. Okay, we'll take you just in case. We'll take you just in case. If you think you don't have 6 strong enough, go with 5. I don't know if that's if that's good logic. Because don't we still get the... Okay, let's start this again. Another cutscene. We see it again. Okay, we can clear this. We can clear this. So another fight against... The world's glitching in the background. I didn't notice that before. Doing great for playing with level 40 team. I have a couple of level 45 units. I still need to upside 4, so many. The slot 1 gains a second turn. That's true. But that means that slot is... It still has the same speed. So if that unit happens to roll low speed, then it like hits you even worse, doesn't it? Okay, favored. Favored. Lots of damage now. Okay then. You don't need to uptie for anything. I feel like it could help though. I don't know. Uptie 3 seems a little weak. Imagine if we had this team and uptie 3. Okay. I'm sure there are great people out there who can like clear this with uptie 3. But I feel like that would take re-rolling and a very specific team too. What if they don't roll low speed? You have a fair point. That's true, Zedu. What if they don't roll low speed? Okay. So this gives us insight 3. Let's survive as best we can. As best we can. Heathcliff is favored. You're struggling. You're favored. You struggle. Okay then. You could also run a team with run a team on skill bind. Like binding. Binding could be good. Oh, I think the Dante button is grayed out, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't thinking of using it. I think we used it our one time during the Butler fight. The Butler was so hard. If we wouldn't have used our button, the Butler would have gotten us. The kneecap breaker. Okay, and we keep going. So we're still taking damage. Yeah, it's grayed out now. Nothing to use. 0 activations. So we have 2 to clash. We need to be fast enough. We're not fast enough to clash with most of these. W. W here. Oh, no, it doesn't recharge. I don't think it does anyway. Between fights. We have 4 to clash here. 4. I think we're just way too slow. We're so slow. Let's at least clash the red. Blue inflicts sinking. Okay, clashing red might be safe. Clash you. Here. The Dante clock ability. Yeah, recharge daily. Yeah, some people were saying after every fight. Okay, after every battle. We could maybe, we can't clash you. This just gives you 1 offense up. And in this case, let's focus a lot of damage. Just dagger. Let's hope this works out. Yeah, Korean time. So I think that'd be like late in the evening for like America's time. And like, I don't know, late at night in EU. Okay. So we're dealing more damage. That's not a bad thing. Heathcliff tanking. Please. So we lost. We were set to dominate. We were dominating. And we lost a dominating flip. Soul Tip says 1 time per day. Yeah, that seems pretty cut and dry. That makes sense. Okay. That seems pretty cut and dry. Of here, let's send... You only have 1, and your speed is 7. We can't oppose you. And Heathcliff is panicking. We can't even use Heathcliff. Or like morning for the US. Oh, you're right. It's like the afternoon, I think, and late afternoon for Europe, I think. I was thinking of like update times, but update times are different every day or every week. On a post, Heathcliff might die here. If you don't die, I'll be amazed. I will be blown away if somehow you don't die. Okay, use the skill. Okay, let's hold on for dear life. Even restoring, like an ego that restores sanity would have been too late there. Okay. And again. Maybe that was the bug, EJ. Maybe that was that 6, like, the patch, the first patch. The 6, like, millibyte or whatever. I think I did download that earlier. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was patched out. Okay. Dealing extra damage. We've staggered one of the enemies. Our Heath is back, and okay. Maybe this is doable. Maybe it's doable. And so you're the fastest. That's favored. This might... I don't think I can believe in your chances to win. Wait, really? Do we not have a chance at all? Are we underleveled? Or do I just have the wrong units? Or is it me? Am I the problem? I would believe that. We could use counter. Counter here. Honglu there. How much charge do we have? We do have enough charge for rip space. Let's use rip space. We're hopeless. So what if instead we have to be sure Heathcliff doesn't take damage this turn. You also have 45 sanity, which is a problem. You're attacking there. You're hopeless too. This isn't good here. So you back there. You're fast enough. You're fast enough. You're struggling. You're doing some... What am I doing? Don't let Heath get hit. I don't know if I had a choice then. Because, okay, that attack you said to not dodge. What if it was attacking Heathcliff? And I think Heathcliff lost a coin flip. Heath is hopeless. I could try. You're still hopeless here. You're neutral. That's better than nothing. But I also can't let Linson win a clash either. Maybe Heath can fight. You're still hopeless there. Restart if Heath wins Wrath attack on turn 1. Is it that bad? Let's see if we can come back from this. If there's any chance we can come back from this. Raise strength right now. Okay. We have to reset all the way. That was a big tremor burst. And you beat Josephine. Josephine is close to no HP, but still holding on. Heathcliff, with negative coins, still dies. Do we have to start over again? Heathcliff doesn't have enough HP. Okay, let's start over. So we have to win against the Wrath attack, specifically here. Heathcliff should intentionally lose with skill 1 versus weak attack to drop sanity. Okay. Skill 1 against weak attack to drop sanity. I didn't bring Molar Ishmael. I should have brought Molar. Then he can fight better, because better chances at coin flips. You're right. But then winning clashes. It resets that. Okay. Doesn't he only lose sanity at upside 4? Oh, I don't think so, Doxxing, because it's already happening. I think it's already been happening. I demand 1,000 lunacy for the confusing new ability. Ooh, a lot of sinking. Reduce sanity when a clash with Heathcliff and don't let him get hit. That's all it is. I don't see a Wrath attack. You're favored. We can throw away. You're too slow. We can't clash anything. Is it all targeting Heathcliff? It all is. You're going to hit Heathcliff regardless. We're too slow. Okay, we have to re-roll again. That's wild. That's wild. Do him from the start. Because Heathcliff would have gotten hit immediately. Yeah, I think that was the download. That was the patch. Okay. EJ. Or not EJ. Begun. I think I'll keep Captain Ishmael for now. And if this goes really badly, or if we have to re-roll again, I'll bring Molar Ishmael. Okay then, one more. He loses sanity regardless. Uptide 4 also gives him a bit of sinking to drop lower. I see here. Okay, this cutscene. And it's been so quiet for all of you because copyrighted music, the great Mealy song. We're also seeing that static from before. Umbrella has unique sanity mechanics. Wait, what are your sanity mechanics? Increases after winning a clash. Decreases after losing a clash based on the clash count. If the level of the defeated ally was higher than the units, decrease based on the level difference. Okay, it's not lower than this unit's. I think our unit is fine. So your speed is 2. This is fine. Don't let you clash. So all of this is attacking Heathcliff. So wouldn't it be good to intercept with a dodge? Because there's no other way to block. Okay, favored. Unopposed, unopposed. That makes sense to me. And then lowering sanity. Decreases after losing a clash was tax that every ID in the game had. Really? That's funny. I guess by now it's obvious. It's gotta be so obvious by now. Okay. We can do this. It's this run. It's this run. We can make it. We can do this. Echoes of the Manor. I tried dodging. So even with dodge, that's still attacked. Even with dodge, it's still attacked. At some point it was changed and Umbrella became unplayable. So they reverted it just for him. I see. It used to be more snowbally. Okay. So now, let's get rid of skill 3. We need these dodges, actually. We need your dodges. Okay. And we win our clashes. That's neutral. This is favored. Skill 1 here. That was just the beginning of season 2. I see. So that wasn't that long ago. It sort of was, but not too long ago. Okay, so we're dodging each of those unclashable attacks that were aimed at Heathcliff. Using those early clashes keeps you stuck at 0 sanity. You used to drop below. We evaded this. We evaded those. I had Honglu evade. You shouldn't have gained sanity from hitting Heathcliff because Honglu was evading. And was Honglu not faster than Heathcliff? Was Honglu not fast enough? I think you were fast enough to evade. Okay, so we have to beat these wrath attacks then. Favored. Okay. That's the second time it happened in a row. If there's one thing I learned in Refraction Railway, it's that you evade unclashable attacks with other units. But it didn't seem like it worked then. Okay. Unopposed, we're not fast enough. Maybe you're favored. Heath is unopposed. Favored there. But you can't clash anywhere else. Favored. I'd have to be sure you win. I'd have to be sure you win the clash. Let me just drink some water. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're fine. And you can't clash anywhere else either. So these are being clashed. That one's not being clashed. So do we let Heathcliff tank a purple? Because we don't have enough fast units. We have 4, but 1 is Heathcliff. You're favored. So you should be here. You should be, you're neutral. You should be there. You have to clash with 1 more. Honglu. We're wasting a skill 3. And you're there. This is scuff, but I think we try. Unopposed. What else do we send? Otherwise, we'll tank hits from Josephine and Henley. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Captain Ishmael, take us to victory. Bring us through. So skill 3. Let's lower your sanity earlier. It's just like last time. Sanity might be more precious than insight 3. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Otis losing clash. Otis losing a favored clash. Wait, Heathcliff, you should have won. Okay, you won the clash. That was close. It was really close. Dawn getting hit. Dawn paralyzed. Okay, Faust. Extra damage. Okay, please don't stagger. That's all I'm asking. Don't stagger. We have speed 7. So you're going to attack Heathcliff either way. We can't... It's unclashable. We can't use someone to evade because no one's fast enough. We could try defense. Okay. Trust Heathcliff, at least when sanity is negative. It's not negative. So maybe counter, but it's unclashable. I feel like defense skills do work on unclashable, right? That's what we've learned. I feel like sometimes things don't always work the same way as they did before. I'm probably so wrong about this. Okay. Struggling. You're dominating. You're favored. Extra damage. No point in evading. Yeah, I think countering might be better. Okay, so that's guaranteed sanity up for other Heathcliff and down for ours. I think. Because we get hit either way. Or do we not? We don't lose sanity. But that's not good because we need high enough sanity to not panic, but also low enough to give us bonuses. That's the thing. It's like 11 damage. I think did it have Tremor Burst too? I need to watch out for that later. I don't think we had Tremor now, but okay. Now it's 3 of these. 1 hit, inflict, paralyze. 2 staggered. The 2 staggers are nice. The 2 staggers are so nice. So let's clash. Let's win our clashes. Well, this could stagger. That's good for Ishmael. You're hopeless here. We're hopeless too, favored. Not enough. We have a perfect amount of charge. But still struggling. How hard is it to win these clashes? 8 plus 8 is 16. Hopeless. Dominating. I don't know. I don't trust you. You have 12 HP. And, okay. What about Honglu hopeless too? You could stagger Heath on one-sided right now. It'd be super good. Don't know if you have enough damage though. How much to stagger? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. It's like so close though. It's so close. So we're even rip space. We have negative sanity though. We could use we shouldn't be using egos. It's a waste of egos, I know. But if we could at least keep you from damaging Keith, that could be better. Okay, this ego. And rip space to at least could evade. We could evade. Evade into egos. And Heath could favor dominating. Let's keep this as it is. Do there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have 700 damage on us right now. If we can deal that much. I think the evade is coming in so clutch. Ishmael stunned with skill 3. That's good. 45 sanity. 45 sanity. That's a good thing. Okay, winning these clashes. This is just sanity building. It's sanity building. That was a good idea though. Okay. And we're winning the clashes. We're winning with egos. I know it's like cheating. I know it's using it too early. At least it's a start though. Okay, I think we can make this. I think we can make this. Okay, a stagger with Heath, which means Ish loses sanity. Another ego, which could replenish Honglu's ego. Okay, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. And then again, we're attacking W. Who didn't dodge? You didn't roll heads and you're staggered. Okay. That was rough. It was really rough. It's fine. So from here, you're so fast too. Everything's attacking Heath. These are unopposed. So you're going to gain sanity this turn regardless, I think. Unless we let you dodge. Our sanity is 9. It's not high enough. Even if Dawn rolled heads. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have sent Dawn to dodge. It's all aiming at Heathcliff. And 3 of them are still active. So we have favored, dominating. Maybe it's no use of evading. It's no use evading. Maybe you're defending from 1. If we could clash with 2 and let Heathcliff attack here, the speed is too low. I wonder if the devs made all these bosses annoying speed checks to make us value Dante more. Maybe. Yeah, this is really a speed check. Okay. Let's try again. How is your sanity maxed? Okay. Probably from passives. We keep going. We keep going. So we're taking damage from you regardless. At least we have a counterattack. We're close to first stagger. And we're alive. At least we're still alive. 1 enemy down. Ishmael needs sanity now. Ishmael needs sanity immediately. Please. Okay, Henley. Actually, Ishmael's sanity not bad. Somehow. Our speed is fine. Our speed is fine. We have paralyzed Heath. You can win. That's favored. I don't know if I trust that. It's in dominating. Favored. Let's use. Honglu has 1 insight. Honglu could dodge. Okay, so here Honglu is faster, 5 speed and 4. So Honglu is dodging. So Heathcliff shouldn't be hit by one of these. It's all targeting Heath. Okay. Because unclashable. Dodge. It says defense, not one-sided. Okay. And then we could use Heath here to get rid of bleed. You're there. Faust here. Okay. We'll go with this. Don't get swept by the horde he's summoning. I think the horde's fine. I think we can handle the horde. It's just dealing with Heathcliff. It's winning Heathcliff's clashes. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. So let's find out if maybe we could evade 1 time. Okay, 1 down. And Ish. Ish staggering. Ish staggered. That's good. So here, evade. So you attack 1 time. Okay, so that time Honglu was fine because the Honglu was faster. Okay, it worked that time. Maybe I just misread something before. Oh, so do you summon every few turns or every time a certain amount die? Dominating. These 1 is staggered. That's good. Let's dominate these. Dominate the red attacks. This is dominating. Let's send Heath. There. You're favored. You have 10 charge. Let's use that. Let's use that. You may have overtaken a clash with another. It happens all the time when you rush your turn. I feel like maybe that's what happened. It was just out of order for me. I just ordered them wrong. Okay. So it's a lot of Heathcliff clashing. A lot of Heath clashing. Your sanity's... It's negative. You have negative sanity. This is good. Oh wait, that was one of the people you summoned. Never mind. You have full sanity. So even winning that clash, you still have 45. And now just barely 43. Weird. I don't know why. Cutscene. Heathcliff fighting Heathcliff. And it shattered. It switches. We have two bosses. It's Catherine. Oh, the voice acting. Every Catherine. Right hand and left hand. Okay. If both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. If there's a hand with 2 plus HP, gain 10 protection. So we have to immobilize the hands. They got hands for real. Let's look at the hands. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3 and do less damage. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Okay. The HP doesn't drop below 1. If the other hand is at 2 plus HP at the end of next turn, after the turn in which this hand reaches 1 HP, the unit heals. So we have to go back and forth between hands, I'm assuming. Okay then. Back and forth it is. Back and forth it is. Heathcliff's still struggling here. This doesn't... Okay, let's defend with Heathcliff on this one. Let's use our skill. You're dominating there. Unopposed. We're not fast enough for you. You're attacking W down. Who's favored? I like this. This is better. 2 attacks. 2. Let's send you to the side. No Ruina spoilers. I can't wait to play Ruina. I'll understand more of this eventually. Okay then. I'll understand this eventually. So we're... Oh, you didn't have much damage, or much... What happened? You didn't have much HP. I think I misunderstood what happened. So right hand. You just beat the chapter. Nice, Yag. So impressive. W, you were favored. Don't die. Please don't die. Forgot to dodge Chong. So you're staggered. We have to... Okay. So you're dominating. Our sanity is still low. Let's send you for this one. You there. Let's use skill 2 to get 3 insight. Favored. Okay, I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I think we can do this. Actually, we only have passive healing, so we have to keep Otis, or not Otis, but W alive. Read the passives. I know we have offense double down. Don't let the envy skill hit. Yeah. So here, we still get our counter, which adds rupture and sinking. There are 2 envy skills. Gain 1 breaking heart. Aww. Every sin affinity resistance is increased. That 3 value becomes staggered. So you each have 1. You each have 1. W's back. W, only go if you can dominate. Only go if you can dominate. Favored. Unopposed. Let's send you to go dominating. Let's give Heathcliff a counter. Okay, Heathcliff counter. We have insight 3. Hopeless with insight 3. Hopeless with insight 3. Favored. Okay, I think we use Pathos. Do we use Pathos to try? You're favored. I don't know if I trust this. Let's use you here and you there. I think that sounds better. And then these, so we can sort of balance out what's happening. So this means fish would be here. Defense, dominating. Okay. I did read the passives though. I just looked over. Extra attack. Wait. I know they gain extra attack. Except when it's with Heathcliff. So even then that wasn't enough. It's important when the breaking heart clashes. Yeah. Wait. Okay, let's go look again. Rupture. Attacking Heath. And again. Heath fighting back. They're almost the same HP. I think we can do this. I think we can handle this. And okay, one stagger. One down. For a world without a suffering. Because passives. Staggered. Yeah. Yeah, I know these passives. They can't reach low HP. This doesn't say anything about breaking heart. At 3 value becomes staggered. Do they give us breaking heart? I don't think that's in passives. I think that's in... Would that just be in skills? Clash, lose, gain breaking heart. How does it give us breaking heart? Okay. I think it's these skills. Gain 1 thorns. When hit, return 50% of the damage taken to the attacker. We need a weak attack at the beginning then. And a big attack weight. Okay, it's these that inflict breaking heart. Okay, it's this in V. It's this in V. It's unclashable though. If all hands HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. Okay. We have to get perfect. We have to be so perfect. Let's not take a chance. So both of these go first. We can slip this in. That's not strong enough, is it? It's not enough damage. It's not enough damage. Here. Let's send everything over. Everything into this one. Ghost, yeah, Ghost is doing something. It was Ghost all along. Okay, so these attacks mean nothing. We wasted them. I didn't think Honglu would be so strong. You kind of had to stagger those hands as fast before turn 3. Okay, they are all staggered. So now we're okay. Now we're okay. Okay, I think we're fine. And next turn, we could attack Kathy. Because now this should deal 0 damage. Can you hear me? You hear that too. Catherine, Heathcliff whispers. You're a bit closer to Fluid Sock. We don't have any orange though. We can't use Fluid Sock. We don't have any less affinity. Oh, never mind. We have it. We have it. Because it's Otis. We brought Butler Otis. It's not what I wished for. So all of this. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. To kill every existence of myself. Please help me. Shout that we can hear her. High. Let's use a very high. Highest sanity. Honglu it is. Honglu shouts. The warm light of the golden bough emanates from somewhere. Aww. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I feel the emotions in Heathcliff. We're so close. We're so close. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I knew it won't be this easy. The other sinners follow suit. Everyone heals. And Heathcliff gains haste for the rest of the encounter. Okay, this is good. This is good. Extra haste. Another cutscene. Okay then. So you're fighting and it switches over. May you awaken torment. Oh. Now you have your steed. Okay. Body. Anything new? Still glitching. I think this is all the same. Clash win, heal 5 sanity, clash lose. Against Heathcliff, lose 5 sanity and gain blind. Maybe Heathcliff would be good to just win a clash. If we can dominate. If we can dominate. Time to fight Dolahan Heath. Yeah, we have to win every clash. We're glitching everywhere. I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's really going on. We have plenty of charge. So maybe when this, attack weight 2, dominating. We're dominating here. The mirror worlds. Are we going to see all the other mirror worlds? Kind of, not really. Dominating. The other is attacking Heath. Attack weight is still 2. But it's no longer Heath. It's attacking others. Okay, I think it's not attacking Heath anymore. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Somehow. We're so close to Saga. Isn't it better that Dawn was clashing? Yeah, this time it was. This time it was. But other unclashables are dodge only. Oh, the broken hearts stay between phases? Wait. Okay, so we have to get rid of those hands earlier. DSC sabotaged. DSC sabotage. Okay, another AoE. Inflicting sinking. Okay, we have fluid sac. We won't use it, but we have it. We have it just in case. You're getting faster. Be nice to have these songs base ego by now. About now. But maybe. Let's place you over. So everyone can clash. Everyone can clash. What if we switch? We could use electric cheap. Or inflict bleed, heal by 50% of damage dealt on hit. You sure you don't want to use eco versus that 13 to 19? I think we need eco here. I think we need a couple of ecos. So let's switch. Snag harpoon. Bind could be so nice. Bind could be nice. So maybe bind. Bind here. We're not clashing. We're not clashing there. We could still send Faust. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is fine. This is fine. So Faust is the middle. Move you to the middle. Faust there. Okay. Dominating everywhere. You're still attacking Heathcliff though. You were so close. I need to clash you one more time. You can use... Oh, you're right. Dawn's base ego consumes lust. I need to... I need to eradicate the thoughts. Just throw them away. Absolutely. We're so close to clashing. I wonder if this is more about survival than actually killing. Okay. Let's keep going. And we're so close. You overwrote Dawn's ego with Heathcliff? Wait, no. Wait. That was a bad idea. That was an accident. Okay. Trying to find a good team. Oh, trying out bleed. Nice, EJ. It's the order. It's it's like Arcanite's deployment order is what's getting me. The deployment order gets me. Your sanity's still about the same. Our health is fine. We're fine. Trust. We'll be fine. Totally. So this is the AoE. Attack weight 3. I don't know if we can block all 3. Favored. Heathcliff can't win any of these either. Dominating. Favored. Hopeless there. Okay. Attack weight 2. How do I block all of these? How do I block? Unless it's dodge. Unless dodge is fine. For attack weight. Because imagine we can dodge with Dawn. Okay. We might still get hit though. Okay. Because how else am I meant to deal with this? Unless it's stagger. We're close to stagger. Okay, this is an all-out. This is all out then. Our strongest attacks, and we stagger. The attack is too strong for evade. Okay then, we have to stagger. We have to do it now. Okay, skill here. Dominate and stagger. Okay, please. Please stagger. Okay then. We're right there. We're right there. Just a little more. And imagine if Ishmael ability staggers. That'd be great for our sanity. It wasn't quite there. I think we might have this. Maybe. Maybe. Please, stagger. We're right there. We're so close. Trim reverse was nice. We're still not quite to stagger. Sheep ego seems trash. I see. We didn't stagger. Did it not let us stagger? It just switched automatically. We're back here. So we have to get rid of your hands so quickly. You have 1 HP. Oh, it's like Zan's. Okay, let's keep these from hitting. Dominating. So we have to do this so quickly. So quickly. Dominating. This is unclashable. Inflicts paralyze. On. It's aiming for Ishmael. Let's dodge the paralyze. And favored. Is this more damage? 0, 12. Let's use counter. That's more damage. Faust dominating. Ishmael favored, Faust dominating. Okay. Very much staggered. Okay. Okay. I don't think it showed the stagger animation though, so I thought we didn't stagger. Maybe it just automatically goes to a cutscene. They have so much HP. These hands, they're so strong. Okay, we have to keep going. We keep going. So, I don't know if we can do this quickly enough. In 3 turns, attacking W. W evaded the paralyze. That's good. That's good. You should fluid sack for some healing on Dawn. Maybe we could fluid sack. The head fills with the voice again. I never should have summoned Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. Oh, if only I could go back. Heathcliff shouts. Just as Heathcliff begins to speak, a cry tears through our heads. Catherine, don't obstruct me now. You promised. It's the other Heathcliff. Maybe the 2 Catherines are vying for control. Maybe. It happened when Faust was spamming tremor bursts. Oh, really? I think I missed that. Okay. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Okay, it's our chance to neutralize the hand forever. Please win. Please win the clash. 4 of 16. 16 is the highest we can roll in a lot of these places. Faust, we're trusting you. Please get rid of the hand. Faust immediately knew what I was going for and leapt toward the hand. We caught her off guard. Okay, 1 down. We're so close. Every Catherine's hand gains 2 bind for 4 turns and attack power down. Okay, that's good. That's good. We have 2 purple. Clash, lose, gain a breaking heart. Wait, we weren't quick enough. After attack, gain 1. On hit, inflict breaking heart. Wait. Okay, so there's no way we could have avoided this. The breaking heart. So, okay, let's try. Somehow unopposed. Speed 5. Let's send Otis. And Faust. And Ish. And you have 1 more. It's not unclashable. It can be clashed. So we have to clash. If we clash 1 time, is it still AoE though? Can fluid sack beat it? That's a good question. Could fluid sack beat it? Dominating. You're still attacking these others though and giving them hearts. I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's worth it. don't know if it's worth it at all. Body sock? We don't have enough. I think we need less for body sock. Dawn's health has been recovering, so maybe body sock? Body sock? Body sock beats it, but still. Did you forget how mass attacks work in the game? I did. Is it the unclashable mass attacks that you have to evade multiple times? I feel like RR3 just confused me more. Okay. Too lost is too precious? I don't know. Okay. I think fluid sock is fine. Fluid sock there, and you clash everywhere else. Okay. We're at turn 17. I don't know what the EX qualifications are for this. Top 17 though. 17. Okay. Let's keep Dawn safe. You're not clashing, you're dominating. You are unopposed. Unclashable. So we have to evade you. Dawn, please. Please, Dawn. Please. And extra damage on the side. Be good. Okay. Use fluid sock. Hoarding it's unreasonable. Okay. Fluid sock it is. Let's deal as much damage as possible. That was more than I expected. Okay, Ishmael, you've got this. Please. Extra burn is nice. Fluid sock is coming. Okay. I'd prefer fluid sock here. Everyone's beaten up. I think it was mainly Dawn. Dawn and who was the other? Someone else took a little damage. It could have been Otis. Okay. Let's get rid of the hand as quickly as possible. Okay. We still got paralyzed. Did Dawn not avoid? Were you not fast enough? Oh, another breaking heart. So we have to dominate this clash. And when this will not shatter, stagger. This would probably stagger you. Neutral everywhere. This doesn't seem good. Hopeless. We have way too much sanity. Okay. We have to win this clash on the side. Winning this would make you staggered. So we don't have to worry about you. I'm assuming. And then who clashes? I think maybe... Okay, that's neutral. That's just neutral. That's just neutral. This dominates. We have to win one of these, though. We have to dominate one of these. Can you... I don't know if you can. You just have to break the hands before they break you. No, exactly. Exactly. So we are clashing here. We could send a lot of DP. You could counter. This is hopeless. It's hopeless on both sides. So maybe we use Snack Harpoon. Snack Harpoon here. Do have blind obsession too, which might not be horrible. Okay, favored. Favored's better than nothing. We'll take it. We'll take it. And this one should stagger if we lose or if we win the clash. And your... Oh, Otis is there. So who do we send? This is just neutral. Favored. Okay, one-sided guard. We could have defense ready. No defense. I think we attack with skill 2. We're unopposed. Neutral. It was attacking at the front. Someone was. Neutral. I think it was actually... Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Please work. Please. Honglu, come through. And this gives you one more broken heart, which means you should be staggered. Please. Please be staggered hand. Okay, you're down. This other. We have to get rid of you as quickly as possible. Faust holding on for dear life. Otis winning the clash. We're almost to the next phase. We're almost to the next phase. We're right here. We're right here. Okay then. A little more. And we're counterattacking. We got hit again. Okay, 43. One staggered. We have skill 3. Unopposed, unclashable. You have 1 HP. Okay. We could send you to dodge. Okay, I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works for us. Dominate this clash. Everything else goes in to attack you. I think, maybe. 6 to 24. Could also send you there. And these 2 are maybe enough. Okay, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Forgetting Keith. F. Send Keith N. Don't overwrite Dawn's dodge. Right, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dax. You're incredible. Just a little more damage. A little more. That dealt way more than predicted. 133? Is that just because of status effects? Heath killing Kathy. Oh. Every Catherine. You have 10 shield though, so we have to get rid of your 10 shield. Okay, we have to use everyone's attacks on Kathy next, if we get that chance. They were attacking too many of the other hands. Okay. Okay then. It's just Kathy. Unclashable. If all hands HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. After attack, gain 1, and on hit, inflict breaking heart. So we have to clash this. Because otherwise, Heathcliff will have 3 breaking hearts. Is that how this works? It's unclashable though. So everyone has to dodge. Heathcliff will have 3. And that means you are staggered. Okay, a stagger maybe isn't that bad. It's not permanent stagger, right? If we can just... You have no remaining shield value. Okay, you have no choice. We have to break the shield with everything we have. Please be enough. Please. Just throw weak attacks. Okay. Every attack we can. 300 shield value. Can we... I don't know if we have enough... I don't know if we have 300 damage for this. All the status effects maybe are coming into play. Helping. I don't think it was enough. Heathcliff can't dodge. Doomed to get staggered. Yeah. Staggered Cliff for real. And now you're just defending. Combat start, gain thorns. 1 hit, return 50% of... Okay. So far. Remaining shield value 43. Let's just break the shield. Let's break the shield. We still have insight 3. You're down to 0. And you keep regenerating. You keep regenerating. How do we beat Kathy? Or can we? Do we have to lower your sanity down to 45? Negative 45? Oh. Okay, it's happening. So Heathcliff's fighting Kathy. We switch back. Appear before me and tear me asunder. Oh. Okay, this is the end. The last phase, this is it. Everything's glitching. And target fixed, unclashable. Doesn't get staggered this turn. Okay, so we have to avoid staggering this turn. Which, I think we finished the staggers. Everything's attacking. Okay. And this on use gain attack power up. I think we might have to get a... Okay. The skill. Deal damage equal to 100% of the target's max HP. Wait. No. One-sided guard. Do we have to kill you this turn? Once again, no choice. Heathcliff would die. Heathcliff would die if we're... It's unavoidable. It's script. It can't be scripted. I feel like we could have done a lot better. Can't be staggered this turn. Just try. Okay. Okay then. So many opportunities to saga. Withstand. Is it really unavoidable? Okay, we keep going. We did our best. We did our best. 8:15. A little more. The song's building a lot too. Yeah. So you put Heathcliff in the coffin. Heathcliff's dead. Believe. Okay, if Heathcliff dies, that means that you win. This is Kathy's coffin. That's what it said. That's what the game said. So technically, it should be over. Just for my happiness. You hated the dark. Burst forth from the coffin. Unselectable and normal. Song is a duet right now. Oh, that's right. It does become a duet. If only I didn't run away. What a witless mess I am. But so you've broken free from the coffin. It's all pointless. I won't run anymore. I know it's too late, but I'll take this chance before this passes forever. Even if the path won't end with your happiness. As long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. Oh, I should have never done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Fully healing. Okay. Now we fight again. So that was a fluke. That was fine. These are defense. Or no, I was using dodge by accident. Unopposed, dominating. Attack weight, target fixed. So target fixed. How do I deal with this? Take a look at Heathcliff now. You have courage to approach. Turn and heal. 10 sanity. Gain attack power up and 5 protection every turn. This is so nice. Okay, this is really great. Okay. We just have to clear. Heathcliff has 1 HP. You're hopeless and fighting. Do we have to use counter? Read everything. Okay. Speed up. As long as there are 1 or more surviving allies, Heathcliff's HP doesn't drop below 1. Nice. 2-body sun shower. I guess that's true. And let's win these clashes as best we can. Unopposed. We're not fast enough, are we? Hopeless favored. He can't die now. There's 700 health left. You can deal some extra damage. But this is unclashed. Could Faust clash it? Faust can't clash, even though you're being hit by it. It's like with Ishmael. Yeah. Exactly. Unopposed. You can't let Heathcliff's non-mass attack face knock Heathcliff. If those attacks target Heathcliff, ignore them. Oh, like this one. Okay then. Hopeless. Your HP is lower than 50%. Still hopeless. Let's use ego. Now dominating. That's better. And here, attack weight 2. This one. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1 in the middle. Okay, this is better. Never mind. We're fine. Never mind. It's okay. This one is AoE. We're beating it though. We're still beating it because we clash. Right? It's clash when. And so the big AoE is attacking Heath. Should I have had Heath counter? I thought it was... Should Heath have tried to counter the first attack? What'd I do? Okay, we keep going. Damage. You're still attacking everyone. Wait. You killed everyone. Wait. And you have your... Wait. I thought it only targeted Heathcliff. They all died. Wait. So we can't use... I think we just lost the whole thing. Oh no. Oh, your bike died and you had to push for 40 minutes. Oh no, Graham. That's rough. Struggling, dominating. I thought I couldn't throw. I thought it was fine. I thought Heathcliff would tank. You're okay. Nothing we can do. You're fighting. Oh, we have so many status effects. The second time I saw this happen today, this happened with Arcanites too. Heathcliff died. We can't even restart at a different phase. I don't know if I have time to go through all the others. Oh no. AoE. I thought Heathcliff would tank. Was Heathcliff not clashing? Oh no. That was rough. That's so much pain. That's so much pain. What if we try? I blocked the other AoE. I thought all of them were attacking Heathcliff. Great attempt though. Yay. That was times 7. Yeah. I thought it was fine. We can clear with what we had. We were fine. Can tank, but attack still goes. Okay. What a way to end. I wanted to show all of you the ending cutscene. Whatever it was, the credits. Especially with the attack weight. Yeah. Looks like you're nearly... We're nearly there. We were. You could go through this one more time. Ugh. I thought Heathcliff was fine. Guess that'll be next stream. We could keep going. We could skip all of this and keep going. I don't know if this is long enough for one stream. Yeah, we could do Mirror Dungeon, but maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Yeah, so close. We were there. We beat the game. We beat the game. That's the true PM experience. I think we have to keep going. Okay. If you need to get some sleep, let me just be sure we're fine. And I'll check one more thing. Okay. And okay, this was so rough. This was so rough. We were right there. I thought I read and understood everything. Oh, I thought Heathcliff was fine. Okay. So again, we start by winning clashes. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We dodge where we can with our 2 dodges, so Heathcliff doesn't take damage. We lower your sanity. You got this. Thanks. This might be the longest Limbus stream we've ever had. Maybe. We're struggling. Unopposed. Are you not fast enough? I don't know if you are. Heathcliff has to either win or you have 15 sanity. Heathcliff will take damage regardless. Okay, in that case, okay, let's keep going. Truly, plants can't read. Oh, but I'm not a plant, so I can. I just read and misunderstood. There's a difference between reading and understanding. Okay, we were right there. We were right there at the end. It was so there. Okay, keep going, focus. We can speed run through. Something to help before leaving. Kick Cap and Ish from the team and put Otis in the first slot for 2 speed slots. Ish offers nothing currently. Thank you, Docs. Please get lots of rest. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think that's smart. Okay. So for now, neutral, struggling. So we have 3 who can clash. Our sanity's too low. They weren't clashing. Okay, let's switch out for Muller. Because we didn't have enough sanity for second turn. We didn't clash. I tried dodging. But, okay, let's try again. You still use a speak and spell. Wait, speak and spell? A speak and spell? I don't know what that is. Do you mean like, so let's move Otis to 1. Otis to phase 1, or position 1, and Muller Ish. I feel like Ish came in really clutch though there. I think Ish was really good. Okay, I'll bring our Ishmael. I think we're fine. I forgot to take someone. We're losing so much in Kefalin. It's leaking. Okay, let's skip through. Dox means giving Otis 2 turns. Oh, to double last generation. I don't know if it was a problem that we needed to heal though. I think it was more that I threw at the end. I thought we were fine. Okay. This had better not become a theme. I'll do my best to keep learning and not make such easy mistakes at the end. We made it through everything up until that point. I just didn't bring an Ishmael this time. Oh, why is Dawn at the beginning? Maybe Dawn got the first slot by mistake. Okay, I need to slow down. I need to slow down, deep breaths, and we can clear this. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay. Every world. Otis was in 1, but why was Dawn faster? Because you rolled higher? I'm not sure if you had a counterplay for the attack anyway. I think I did, Zeru. I think it was totally fine. It was all okay. Everyone was dealing damage. I think I just used Harpooner Heath, Ash and Butler Otis and Lingwugger. I think the only I have is I have Harpooner Heathcliff, just not built, and Butler Otis. Yeah. Do I have Lingwugger? I think I have Leo Grugger, but not Lingwugger. Okay. Again. Retake this. This is so embarrassing. I'm so sorry you had to see that. One more time. Here goes nothing. Aww. Okay. So many cutscenes. I choose first Grugger and second Otis, so they get slots first. So I chose Otis here, and you still... Oh, you mean like a spare slot? Like a bonus slot, not speed? That makes sense. Okay. Okay, calm down. We can do this. Okay, favored. If we let you hit Heathcliff, your sanity goes up by a lot. Especially if it happens twice. We could clash here. Favored. Defense. Let's use our dodge. Defense again. This could deal a lot of damage. Unopposed. Dodging AoE isn't great. The main target's fine, but the rest get destroyed. So Heathcliff just had to clash the AoE. That's all it was. Also, those two weren't AoE. I think those were just single. Like, here. Wait, why did you hit Heathcliff? We dodged and we're faster. Or that wasn't Heathcliff. Was it Heathcliff? I think you hit Heathcliff. What did you hit? Okay. Let's try again. I think I misunderstood what happened. Yeah, you gained so much sanity here. Because I could have sworn we evaded. We're too slow. Maybe we were too slow. Because, okay, for example, evade. Actually, let's evade with you and use your skill to win a clash here. Dominating. Neutral. This is not much, but some damage. We'll replace the order. It's because I placed Heathcliff last. It was attack order. I placed Heathcliff last. When I placed someone else to evade. I didn't do it. I did it backward. That's what happened. I understand what I did wrong. Because they were unopposed by default when attacking that. Okay, but they were the last person placed. It's all deployment order. I don't think it's even the arrow button. I think it's more deployment order. And like knowing like specifically who's unopposed. I need to double check that. Like at every turn. But you're so right, Zeru. Okay, keeping a closer eye. Be so helpful. That's when a red clash. You're too slow. You can win this. Wait, we might be way too slow. Favored. And Heath gets hit with sinking. Defense. We have to counter with Heath, I think. That's like our only option. Plant learning. Yeah, slowly, but somehow. Okay, we're giving you some sinking. So maybe that wasn't any sinking. Maybe we can add some sinking here. Lower your sanity, please. Okay. Winning clashes. This is good sanity for Honglu. And yeah, if you're watching the VOD, please feel free to skip to the end when we actually beat the fight. I'm so sorry you had to sit through that. Okay. So again, we got hit twice. I thought we clashed the red. Did we not clash the red? Was it again because I placed someone who was unopposed and it defaulted to who it was targeting before? What glitched for a sec? Okay, I think we're fine. The game froze for a sec. I think we're back. So Honglu does have 3 insight and nothing can clash. Heathcliff is going to go into a panic. We have to start over. Okay. I need to learn from these mistakes. I need to learn from these mistakes. Dodging is fine. It's just don't place other people afterward to negate the dodge. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. It's the order. I thought I could like set it and forget it, but that's not true. That's not true at all. Actually, I feel like that mistake, it's literally the order, has gotten me a few times. Like not just today. Okay, well, here goes nothing. All the way to the end. We know what happens, we just clear. Okay. The golden bout glowing. This is a guy. When stacking skills, you have to be wary of speed. Is it more speed or is it like deployment order? Like the order of attacks? Because still, even if someone else is faster, it doesn't... Okay, so for example, if you can clash, you're favored, but you're faster, and I move you back, you're still clashing, and you're unopposed. So it's really just the order, right? I think this is a simple mechanic. Okay, I just need to pay more attention. So we have our 2 dodges. I'll use Insight 3. We'll clash there. Dodges here. Vows. We have to be very careful to replace this with a dodge. This is one-sided. Okay, now it's fine. This is what I thought I was doing the whole time. This is what I thought I was doing. You just finished it. It was nice. We were so close, Wi-Fi. We were at the very end. We were at the very end. Okay, I will take a drink and stretch. Thanks. And a big stretch. The last fastest unit was the actual clasher. What isn't speed this number? Wouldn't speed still be this number though? Okay, so let's keep our Insight 3 and win the clashes. We have Insight 3. That clash is still hard to win. Okay, we've got this. We've so neutral. How do we beat the clash? Are we strong enough to beat the clash? Favored. So that's meant to be, those are meant to be 2 dodges. We're too slow to dodge. Library of Ruina has a quality of life feature to make this better, and it's missing in the game. Should go for a walk after the stream. I did get some steps in, absolutely grim. Yeah. And I took a nap. You all should be so proud. We don't have any egos. I think we have to restart for speed. Our run before was fine. Our run before was fine, I think. It's just not having enough haste this time. Or speed, not haste. We have to roll better. I think once we clear the first stage, the first phase, we're okay. We're fine. Will the one way the sequel evolved backward? I'm assuming the quality of life is like resuming a fight at the stage you left. Or you could like maybe resume at the stage you left and with the state of your nuggets or librarians. You don't need to dance around with the attack order. Oh, so it's not about coming back. It's about the order and unopposed. Okay. Heathcliff's hair looks nice. This Heathcliff. It's really long. Aww. At least the OST's a banger. Yeah. I wish I could play it for everybody. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. So here. So you have speed 4. I think we can clash everything. Favored. Evade. Actually, 2 evades. Unless Heathcliff dominates. I don't think you're favored. There's a chance you won't lose the clash. And you 2 attack here. Where's our... But if they're too slow to clash anyway, it doesn't interfere. Weird. I don't have patience to keep redoing fights a lot. Like I never need to do it. Well then Limbus everyone. Good for you, Kai. That's so impressive. Yeah. I feel like this is sort of the reason I'm tempted to grind off stream and just be so highly leveled as much as possible to just avoid any of this happening. Okay. Though that wasn't even a levels thing. That was just me making a beginner mistake. Not even beginner, just like not understanding what was going on. Okay. Let's go in with dominating. Let's try. Speed 2, that's nice. Speed 2 is good. You could dodge both times. Let's clash, yeah, that's good. You don't look like you're not using any unit support. Why not pick a better Heathcliff? I don't know if that's if that would help though. I think we cleared it with our own units. Or I cleared it with my units up until now. So maybe we can just finish the run the same way. Okay, you are guarding. Unopposed. This is good. Grinding 4 would be Grora. Grora. Grora it is. Yeah, I'm Grora. I'm the grind. It's not even grinding. It's like maybe I should have been wearing my glasses. It would have been so much better to just to just keep these on for reading. You know, for reading purposes. Absolutely. I bet the whole Canto with you beat the whole Canto with Ophi Heathcliff. That's so impressive. That's so impressive. I need to hear OST alone. Oh, because you did it? Oh, nice, nice. The OST is so good. Okay, glasses away. I think I've charged my reading power. We have 2 to block. This is such a long fight, too. It's such a drawn-out fight, too. Are you strong enough to stagger? You're not fast enough to stagger. You could be there. Neutral favored. You're struggling. Favored. How do we beat the red? I need to beat the red. Neutral. Neutral's better than nothing. Favored, okay. More neutral. Oh, 22 turns. Oh. Good option to have Gloom and Last and can have good amount of power to clash. Even now, can Heath clash too? Like even Harpooner? Oh, dodge. You're right. We can dodge. Dodge is our secret weapon. Okay. So against red. Who's unopposed here? More favored. I think I came to the same conclusion last time. I had an epiphany last time. It was the same. We could also... I think that deals more damage. Defense. Okay. 1 dodging. I think we're fine. From what I've seen, this fight is on the level of some of the best fights in Ruina, which is high praise. Really, hey, God, jump. This is such a good fight. It's so long. We just have to make it all the way back to that final, literally the last turn. We were at the last turn. Maybe the turn before the end. Farm negative sanity on Heathcliff. Yeah, on the lackeys. I think that's a good idea. But we don't lose sanity countering. Okay, Harpooner is good, but only if you have pride and envy. Oh, I see. So evading. The full evade. The full Otis evade. Incredible. No one can clash. So Heathcliff has to tank. Heathcliff has to. Unless you can win the clash. Oh, it's unclashable. Plus 100% to the amount of stagger threshold. Apply attack power up and damage up to all allies. So it doesn't matter if we clash that because we can't clash. And it doesn't deal damage to anyone on our side. So we're fine. We have 10 charge. Unopposed. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Honglu. Okay. We're attacking Faust normally. Faust is favored. You're going for Ishmael. Neutral. Favored. That's fine. We can clear this. We can be so quick about it. Done. I wanted to use... Maybe I'll save Rip Space. And this is Otis. And everyone else. Dealing damage to you. This theme topped Gone Angels for me as the best melee boss theme. No way. The fight is so cool. Nice, EJ. Your favored one. We'll do our best. Here. One stagger. This theme topped. Oh yeah, the meme was reality. I need to see the end. We literally made it to the final cutscene when Heathcliff like does the thing. Okay. And like gets out of the coffin. And then died in one turn. Not because anyone had like too low of HP. Because of incorrect placement. Okay. We can make this. We're close to first stagger. We're close to the first stagger. One enemy staggered. Okay, we're fast enough to clash, but not strong enough. You're favored. And you struggle. Put you hopeless here. These are all paralyzed. You all struggle. We do have some egos ready. We could try evading. Evade. Sided guard. Defense. We could farm some low sanity. Or use you. That's neutral. 1, 2, 3. Neutral. Neutral with Ishmael. Maybe Ishmael takes Snag Harpoon. Okay. That moment will make a killer clip when the salt subsides. Imagine. I don't know if anyone would be willing to see that attack. Imagine, you know, people get known for all sorts of things. And game communities like Project Moon. Maybe you get lucky. You get like a 3-star pull. Or you clear something in one turn. Or only using one unit. Me. What have I done? I like the Limbus music, but can't understand anything in the fight. I mean the lyrics. I see the Ruina songs are easy to understand. So that's a lot of speed. This is sinking. Heathcliff has a lot of damage. Let's have Heathcliff clash to get rid of bleed. Okay. We're not fast enough to clash all of these. And Heathcliff, are you okay? You can dominate one. Okay. So this is an attack we'll have to tank. Yeah, trying to dodge the mega attacks. Mainly just so Heathcliff wouldn't take damage and it would lower your sanity. The other Heathcliff sanity. That's the only reason. It's the only reason why. So those. You could dodge one. And this other we can't dodge. So it's pointless because I think it's pointless that we dodge one if we can't dodge the other. So in this case, also, W Dawn staggered. You're dominating. Your speed is 1. Unopposed. You have to clash this attack. You're dominating. You're dominating. You're dominating. You're dominating. I think we found a path through. Maybe you're struggling. Your speed is so slow. Hopeless. Struggling. Maybe this is the wrong time to use an ego, but I feel like we have to. Except for evade. Except for evade. Evade is fine. We'll send Honglu to attack there. I just make my own version of the songs. Oh, nice. Yes, thank you for the advice. Zeru. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that, mishearing lyrics and coming up with what they think, their own interpretation of what they think it's actually saying. Okay, taking damage. We just have to clear all these phases. I think there are 6 phases total. Or is it 9? Okay. It might be like 9 phases. Turn 7. We're 7 turns in. That's not halfway. So 2 more. You're generating so many units. All at once. I haven't been dealing enough damage to these. Okay, clash the ones you're fast enough to clash. We might get swarmed too early by all of these. Dominating. Heath is favored. Switch Faust over. And, okay. I stand corrected. Otis evaded with a 3-3 roll. Yeah, somehow Otis managed to carry. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, we staggered 1. We didn't stagger another. We're winning clashes against this Heathcliff. Your sanity's still at 44. I feel like this is the hardest phase. This is the hardest one. Okay. I know Phora can't read, but Phora also can't see number. I need to see numbers. I need to learn to see numbers. Okay, this is the redemption arc. It's fine. Okay, that felt like a lot more than 6 damage for Heath. You still have blunt damage up, offense level up, attack power up. Okay. So you've spawned more. I feel like there should be six characters here. Does it max it at what it has now? 1 is staggered. There are 4 attacks on this side. Their speed is low, so we can do what we can. Evading. 7, 10, 13. Okay. Let's not use this. We have insight 3. You're dominating here. You're favored. This is a good sign. Maybe. Dominating. Unopposed. Let's use favored. Dominating. Yeah, that was several attacks. Yeah. We're so close to the first stagger. We're right there. We just have to stagger. That's all it takes, and we switch phases. Okay. Nice. And AoE, not bad. Just survive. Survive until we can stagger. Okay. They can overwhelm me with numbers. Blind Obsession could cut them down to size a bit. Okay. I think we'll avoid Blind Obsession. How did we get hit again? By Heath. I thought I could have sworn I clashed. Okay. But we didn't clash. Let's hope we won't have to deal with these boss battles in New Mirror Dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Dominating. Everything else goes straight into Heathcliff. Please deal as much damage as possible to stagger. We staggered. We're close to a cutscene, maybe. Or is it 2 staggers? I don't remember. Okay. This also means Ishmael's sanity is lower. Okay. We can clear. We can clear. Big AoE. Big stagger. Okay. Tiny trimmer burst. 1 stagger. So we should have cutscene. 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 Okay, we've reached cutscene. Switching over. Just get rid of the hands. Get rid of the hands quickly. That's all it takes. Probably not Heathcliff and Kathy, but everything else might be fair game. Okay. We can clear this. We can do this. Heath needed to attack. Oh, 1 stagger and Heath had to attack the boss. I see. Let's use our orange. Again, we have to beat this clash. We need a dominating. We'll take dominating. We can use Heath with one-sided guard, because I think you deal more damage that way. This is unopposed because too slow. You're still dominating there. And on this side, let's switch these 2 out. Keep in mind to gather 2 lust. Your team is really bad at building it. Yeah. I need to use this orange skill. Is this skill 2 or 3? I think it's skill 3. I need to use Otis skill 3 more often when I get the chance. Instead of evading. Never let one go to waste when it appears. Absolutely. No stagger with skill 3. Yeah, one-sided guard means it doesn't work at all. Absolutely. Demian's a punk. And I want him to know he annoys me. Really, EJ. Is Demian that bad? Really? So we have 2 more turns. Or just 1 more turn to clear. We have... Okay, maybe this would be strong enough. We need as much damage as possible. We still have all this charge from earlier. Okay, let's use our charge now to win this clash. To... Oh, one-sided guard doesn't do anything. That's what you meant. It's not attacking Heathcliff. Unopposed. We're too slow. We're too slow there. Defense. 14. One-head inflicts bind. Bind is not good. Okay. Unopposed. Favored. Send you to this side. This side. Okay, I think this is fine. Please be fine. Okay, so we're in this first hand phase. Yeah. And other news. We have a fun collab tomorrow. And the day after. And more short animations for HI3 coming soon. Yeah. Okay. I'm really excited. I'll be sure to get lots of rest and walk too after this. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate Wi-Fi. I will drink some water. Again, 1 hand, almost gone. Turn 12. We're halfway. We're halfway there. I think maybe Ruina next week. I think that could be fun. I think it depends. I need to double check a couple of things. But maybe Ruina next week. If not next week, then definitely the week after. Okay. Favored. I need to double check my schedule. Actually, scratch everything I said. Let me double check. I think soon, but don't take my word for it. I know Kinetopad would be fine. I don't have the game yet. But... So this is unclashable. Applies fragile. What applies things to allies. Gain bind and damage up next turn. So we have to... Okay. We have to win these clashes. So this one goes first. And would attack Faust. Let's let Faust tank that clash. And Heath Need this find here. Or actually, Heath needs HP. Heath really needs HP. So let's not let you tank anything. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Okay, to double check. We'll get offense level down. That's fine. 15 damage is okay. We're dominating. We're dominating here. And favored. This is a lot of damage. And I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough. Riddle me Batman. I mean Dante. What the ghost doing? Okay. But yes, Ruina is on my list. I want to get to it as soon as I can. And so is Canito Pet. There are lots of other games too. I need to go back and double check everything. But yeah, eventually. We'll get to all of them eventually. Trust. Okay. So you used your attack. We're still attacking these broken hands. And it's extra ego. Okay, so we've seen this dialogue. Listen closer. Okay. Shouting. Let's please win these. Could you make the BGM? Could you make the BGM and leave everything else on? We could. We could. Absolutely, EJ. Yeah, at this point that might be better. Okay. As soon as we get the chance, I'll switch over. Settings. Oh, unfortunately, no BGM this time. It's so anticlimactic now. Wait. I didn't save. I had to confirm. Okay. We confirmed. I think we're fine. It's like ASMR. Sitting with Phora in the rain. The lyrics are still there, the glitches. Okay then. We have to beat the red clashes. And which one is AoE? You should be unopposed. Dominating. No, it's easy. No, this fight is easy. Everything's fine. 7 hours stream. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. You're unopposed. Everyone's dominating. You're favored. Please win the clashes. Honglu lost immediately. I'm not stunned. Staggered. Honglu, please. Please hold on. Please. That was a favored attack. But RNG. Okay. Let's just close into Stagger. We'll end up as 8 hours. Yeah, I wish there was a fast, like a quick speed button that we could use. So you do have a shield. So all of this just broke through the shield. Okay then. Here goes nothing. So this is the one I need to clash. So you're staggered, you'll be fine next turn. Maybe. Let's use orange to dominate red. Heathcliff is fine. Hopeless. Okay. You could win this clash there. I have to be so smart about this. I have to be so smart about this. Unopposed. Not the unopposed. And this is targeting Heathcliff probably. Can you... Hopeless. Okay, I think Heathcliff does have to tank this one. Because we have 4 units who can dot, or 4 units who can clash. Otherwise, everything's going for Heathcliff. You need to clash with 2. Heathcliff, not immortal yet, Wi-Fi. That's next phase. That's next phase. So defense is here. 8 hours string is worth as long as we can secure happiness for baby Heathcliff. Yeah. I hope this works out for us. Please. Please, game. You have to understand what we've been through. If it staggers, it's not horrible. Okay. Okay. Let's do what we can. The electric screaming. Just barely winning the clash. The AoE. You can later play Fluid Sack and Heathcliff will no longer be staggerable. Okay. We almost have enough Fluid Sack. Enough lust for Fluid Sack. I like the fact they chose to not have any physical damage weaknesses. So you have more options of units to use. Is that true? Let's hope for a good ending. We're close to the second clash. We're right here. We're right here. Getting hit by Heath. Hold on. Hold on, please. Extra sinking and rupture. We'll take it. We'll take it. Heath here. Unopposed. You're too slow to clash anything. They're all four. Hopeless. Neutral. Favored. Okay. Hey, Orphan. This is the second real time finishing this fight. We made it all the way to the end. And I misread something. And we had to start over. It's fine. It's fine. It was all the way to like the Heathcliff Immortal thing. All our units were pretty much full HP. It was rough. You're not less than half. So let's switch N. I want to go to the end with you so you can see how cool it is. We were almost there. We were almost there. I'm so sorry I let you down. We could use Fluid Sock now. Let's wait a little longer for Fluid Sock. Unless we could die. Fluid Sock can't clash here. Because we're too slow. Let's use you to clash there. Let's hope Heath can survive one more. And who was clashing? Dominating. Dominating. Okay, rip space. Do we have enough charge? That's perfect. I think we're fine. At least in the VOD, there's a rare attack animation. Wait, a rare attack animation? What's the animation? Oh, the OST. It's muted for copyright. Once we get to the end, because I have heard it before. Usually I just mute all the audio during a boss fight, so the stream doesn't get like claimed. But yeah, because we're redoing the fight, I'm playing all the like sound effects and things. Yeah, Studio AM and Melee never miss. They never do. They never do. We're close to Stagger. I think Honglu will Stagger. Okay, Stagger. It happened. Next phase. Close. There's just one more Heathcliff phase. One more Heathcliff phase after this. Never miss anything. The cooking delicacies. Been staggered. So we have to attack with Heathcliff, I think, to trigger. Okay. We have insight through Honglu. Let's get rid of our evade for Dawn. I think this triggers. I love distorted Heath's OST. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, cutscene. Cutscene. We switch over to Kathy for the last time. Oh, the voice acting is always so sad. No, the hardest part is just the beginning. Once we have the momentum, we're fine. We're fine. So that's when this inflicts paralyze. We should, if we can dodge, let's dodge. We are fast enough. That's not one-sided. It's so quiet here. It's so quiet. Let's use you dominating. Dominating. Heath is struggling. We'll send Heath. Heath to block this one. You to this one. Favored. You're dominating. Okay, we've got this. We can so do this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust the process. I assumed it's on Stagger, but looks like Tremor. Oh, desynced it a bit. Really? -3 against Heathcliff. But Heathcliff has too much sanity, I think. So I think we can still deal more damage by counter-attacking. I could be wrong. There's no rain to the side. It's just Heath and Kathy in the centers. Because here, we also deal lots of sinking and rupture, which isn't horrible. We dodge the paralyze. Let go in with Kathy. Heathcliff shouts. Aww. Okay. Please win this. You have the highest sanity. You do too. Okay. Ishmael. Ishmael, don't fail us. Okay. We gained some stats. That's good. We're in bleed team, so I use Harpooner Heath. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Unsuccessful strike. Or a successful strike. You have the Angela, the Angela announcer. Just hopping in to say hi. Neutral everywhere. Dominating. And Heath, you are fast enough to clash. It says you're dominating. Please be dominating. Please, Heathcliff. You're dominating here. You're dominating there. Okay then. And extra, not fast enough to dodge. You are, because you're being targeted. That's perfect. You are defending. And some extra damage on the side. It's not stagger. Maybe the health and the soccer bar in the same point. Maybe. I think it might be stagger. Stagger and then attack. All these loud noises. It's like it's like those listening to this game without the music is like listening to those ASMR. You get POV, you get hit with the pan by your partner or something. Okay. Rep evading. Evade was good. And after this, it's the last phase. We're so back. After this, it's the last phase. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, dominating. Neutral. We have to win these clashes. This will stagger you fully. Is it easier? It's not easier to win there. We could try. You're struggling. Heath was the trigger. Yeah, I think it's Heath after stagger. I could be wrong. But I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense to me. And Heath is struggling. Neutral. I shouldn't use this. We have to win this clash. This is attack weight. Yeah. Okay, let's win the clash. Let's deal damage to... You still have protection? So never mind. Whoever else is attacking should be... Where are you? There. Okay. Who's unopposed? You're dominating here. Never mind, you dominate here. Dominate these four. Everywhere. Dominating everywhere. Hey, cool. We're trying. We're trying to win. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. We're almost back to where we were. And like literally in the middle of a cutscene. Okay. So here. Right hand. Lots of damage. Oh, Heathcliff's, Hobocliff's voice acting noises. It's like heavy breathing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we beat the fight. We beat the fight, then 700 damage. Then 700 damage. Because I thought Heathcliff would tank. I thought Heathcliff would tank, but it didn't happen. So here, unclashable. So as much damage as possible. Yeah, we were winning until we weren't anymore. Unfortunately. So we've almost finished Kathy. We're almost to the last phase. We're almost to the last phase. And then once we have the coffin scene again, I'll switch the music on for me and mute it for you. Okay, we're right here. We're right here. Heathcliff tanked, everyone else didn't. Yeah, Heathcliff tanked, no one else did. Cutscene. Cutscene, finally. So Heathcliff fighting Kathy. Take caution with Thorns. I think we finished before Thorns would happen. Okay, this is it. So here, Heathcliff has to die, which means it's free damage. It's a free damage, we'll take the free damage. We'll take all the free damage. Okay. Oh, no worries, Zedu. That was all me. I was just assuming. I misunderstand what was happening. And I should have read closer. Yeah. You were so right. Heathcliff needs to clash, though, to tank. Heathcliff needs to clash to tank. we would have staggered. That's so loud. I didn't realize I was focusing on the music and not those attacks the first time that happened. We're at the home stretch. We have fragile. Fragile for 2 turns. That's good. I could literally take no chances because I thought Heath would die. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nothing is free in this world. Okay. So we were okay. So we fully heal. Okay. Here it is. We're back. I'll mute for you. Switch on the music for me so I can react as we go. And here goes nothing. We're back. Don't give up. Don't give up. The gimmick is that Heathcliff gets plot armor. Yeah, Heathcliff needs to clash though. You clash this one. And now it doesn't attack anybody else. Right? Right? Yeah, okay. I did the same thing though, cool. I tried to keep Heathcliff from dying before I realized it was scripted. Hopeless there. Struggling. You need to... Wait, you have to win the clash? Wait. We don't have an ego ready. Wait, we have to win the clash? How do we win? Wait. You need to win... Heathcliff can't win the clash. Let's look at this. Okay. This gives us speed, 3 attack power up and 5 protection. Okay. Attack skill final power plus 3. We're still struggling. We can't redirect. Target fixed. Could anybody else clash this? Unopposed. I don't know if Heath is strong enough. When the clash, attack doesn't happen, lose clash, attack happens. Is Heathcliff strong enough like this? Or do you lose regardless? Do you lose regardless? This is the only attack we have. We have no other buffs. Get your strongest thing to clash with a big AoE, but it's unclashable. Target is fixed. It has to be Heathcliff. That's why Sun Showers... Do I have to play all of this again? Do I have to clear again? It's not scripted. I thought we were fine. Because all of this is unopposed. Even though we're like 5 times faster. 5 numbers faster. We can't even evade. Evade doesn't work because target fixed. I don't know if Heathcliff is strong enough to win this. Dominating. Favored. This had better be fine. This had better be fine. So last time Heathcliff, I think I used counterattack or something. Now Heathcliff's clashing. So you'd better win the clash, Heathcliff. If not, I'll find the cutscene on YouTube and we can just watch it. I'll play this off stream. I'll find all the cutscenes, the end of the stage and the end credit scene. Like when you use Harpoonier. Yeah, that makes sense. So we lost. It still happens. It still happens. Wait. I didn't know we had to win the clash. I thought if we just clashed it would block. Oh. Okay. I know not playing could ruin the experience, but I want to keep this for all of you. Everyone's dead. For the second time, I didn't realize I had to win the clash. I thought we were fine once we just reached that point. No. This is what happened last time too. They're all staggered. What do we do? I must be the reason why. I didn't realize that was what happened. The rest of the fight isn't a problem. It's just Heathcliff clashing that one time. It's just that one time. I need egos. Yeah, I do need egos, don't I? Yeah, I just have body Saka. Which, 3rd time. You do in fact have to win the clash to prevent a mass attack. Pick a better Heathcliff. Yeah, I should have. That could help you. Okay. Okay, do we have to play this again for a 3rd time? For a 3rd time. Would a better Heathcliff actually win though? It required less, yeah. And we don't have a lot of less generation. We have 1 with Otis, Butler Otis. Iron bleed, so no problems. Oh, it's not like you can't do it, but if you are, you probably have to sit on the ego resources for at least 1 body sack. Then you could have won. Oh. Okay. Ophi? Is Ophi good here? Picard might be better. Brunier. Use 4 sinners. Maybe we have to come back to this. That was rough. I think we can so clear. We can so clear this. It's in our reach. Let me double check one more thing. Okay, I think we can do it. Let's just bring a better Heathcliff. I have to bring a better Heathcliff. Okay, we can do this on our own. I'll freeze for just a sec. Okay, I think I'm back. Perfect. Okay, we can clear. So this Heath has multiple egos. Can we afford these? This one just, okay, we can afford ADD, maybe. Okay, we can afford ADD. Or a unit that generates more lust. Yeah, one in the whole team was abysmal. I feel like I don't have any though. There is this Ophi. Does Ophi generate lust? Ophi, please. Not even Ophi. Okay. Because every time we've tried with like armor so, it's like failed miserably. It's been rough. We have to use, and we can't use our support unit for it because we need a support that can win the clash. This has the Vav. Okay, I think I'll take this Heath. ADD works fine. I use Butler, Otis, and Lynn Gregor. Yeah, I just have Leo Gregor, not Len. And Swin Haka. But not built and no lust. I was able to beat this with 7 Faust. I don't have 7 Faust, do I? W Dawn. We have W Dawn. I don't have Rio. Muller, Ish, Sinclair, and Picard Heath. I don't have any 3 stars for Sinclair. Somehow. Okay. And Muller, Ish, all we have is Captain. Okay, then removing Ishmael to give Otis 2 turns would give more lust. That's true. I think we need... There were times when I feel like Ishmael was better. Okay. I think we can clear it. We just had to win the clash. We just had to win the clash. That's all it is. Just to win the clash, please. Once you were able to get sanity going, it was easier to deal with since Sync and W core rolled higher. Yeah, that makes sense. You have sufficient gloom and envy. I know. We have plenty. We have plenty. We just need lust. Okay. And I'll switch the audio back. I'll just mute the BGM. I also used Key Heath and Muller-ish for sanity. Yeah, okay. Imagine if ADD loses. I wonder how many times in a row we have to win that. Okay, let's switch the audio. No BGM. It's just rating. It's a terrible day for rain. It's a shame that each attempt is like 40. Yeah, 40 minutes. I wish we could save our progress. Like an Undertale Yellow. But alas. And you're too fast to clash. Are you? Neutral. I think we have to re-roll again. Give up. Yeah. You can get last on Otis. Yeah, with Butler. That's what we were trying. Cool. And it sort of worked. But I used it all on Fluid Saka instead of Body Saka. I didn't know that I had to win the clash with Heathcliff. I didn't know that was coming. So the first time, I just didn't clash with Heathcliff. I tried to use counterattack because I thought Heathcliff would tank. That didn't work. So then I thought all I had to do was clash and Heathcliff would survive and tank for everybody. But it doesn't work that way because if you lose the clash, the 700 damage still happens. So let's find a Heathcliff with the Bav Ego. Just to be like super safe. Maybe we don't need it. Yeah, we've tried armor so too. And switching armor so for anyone else on the team kind of wrecked our chances, I think. I don't trust removing a Sinner for Otis. Okay. I know it's probably a good idea. But I think we have ADD. We have ADD now. That's okay. We can clash with other skills, other sins instead of lust. On the bright side, your first attempt wasn't a misplay anyway. You just didn't have it. I wish I would have known. It was still a misplay though, because I counterattacked instead of attacking. The second attempt wasn't a misplay because I didn't have anything. At least with Bacard Heath. Yeah, Ritz, I think you're right. Maybe that could help clashing. But isn't skill 1 really bad? I feel like we relied a lot on counterattack for dealing enough damage in time. Okay. Is this manageable? Favored. Heathcliff has to tank regardless. Favored. Everyone else just deals as much damage as possible. Let's save Rip space. Somewhat. Okay. Do our best. The event gives 45 sanity for the final showdown. Okay. We're attacking. That doesn't give us sanity. Extra poise. I'll take the poise. That's whatever. You can't run with this one. I can put my support. I think we're okay. I think it's not a problem. It's just my Heathcliff. I thought Sun Shower was fine. Okay. Maybe I really should invest in more Heath egos. I must have just played AADD in my attempt without realizing it was a fixed attack. I see. I see. So 2 other enemies are about to spawn. Favored. We're not fast enough to dodge, so Heath will take more damage this turn. Let's just chip away as much as possible. We can build charge with Dawn. You have our Insight 3, that's good. I know at the end where King Heath uses his AoE attack, I was able to beat it with Body Sack. Yeah. I didn't have enough, for some reason, I don't really have good lust egos or lust IDs, so I didn't have enough lust for Body Sack, which was so rough. Which was so rough. You can try to farm on the last Kathy if you don't have enough. I don't know. I think Thorns would keep me from farming. Okay. I think Thorns is maybe there on purpose to keep you from farming. So here, we can't win these. They're all targeting Heathcliff. They all are. Only one of us is fast enough to maybe evade one. Or clash one. Heath could try to win a clash. But Hongru was too slow. I don't think any of us are fast enough. A bad roll. I think Heath might die. Heath has offense level up. It's because of aggro. It's not viable on the team. Yeah, 1 less per 6 turns. Yeah. And here's our last that we could use. So maybe try and take one of these. You could hit the other with neutral. Okay, we're just unopposed everywhere else. This is rough. This is rough. We might have to restart again. And just still unopposed. Let's see if we survive this turn. I don't know if Heathcliff will. I think Heath might die. Evaded, but we still got hit again. Okay. Losing the clash too. That's not good. It's a lot of damage. And low sanity. We're panicking. Talking about any eco for Heath. Lots of farm everything. Oh. Maybe. I think we'll have enough left over regardless for Heathcliff. And Henley won a clash. I think that's the first time one of the wild hunt has won a clash. Maybe not the first, but it feels like it. Your sanity is 45. Ours is negative 27. This is lower than it's been at any point before, I think. At this point in the battle. Favored. Okay. Okay, we hold on for dear life. You could use Honglu there. Favored everywhere. Just won the clashes. Okay, holding on. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Please. That was rough. Extra damage. Not by much. We have to beat Linton though. I feel like losing a clash to Linton is game over. It's close to that. So we have this. We've been staggered. Instant saga. That's not good. We might not be able to clash everything. Okay, Heathcliff is in worse shape now than he was when we were using Sun Shower. Okay. Heathcliff distorting. Heathcliff distorted. Corroded this quickly. Okay, who are you attacking? Let's see if your attacks are salvageable. You're attacking Ishmael. And here, on top, you're attacking Otis. The only Sagar Picard has. Can we survive though? This isn't Sagar. Can Ishmael tank? At least title of this stream is spot on. That's true. The pain. The absolute pain. So Ishmael has to survive. Somehow. Ishmael, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's okay. You'll be fine. Favored. I thought you were attacking. You're clashing there. Oh, regardless, you're always clashing this last one. Okay. So we can't clash here. Unless we use Ishmael. Could you stagger? Maybe you can stagger. That's favored. Okay. Struggling. Neutral. Hopeless. Faust is not looking great. You're not looking great either. Inflict 3 paralyze. 1 hit, inflict 8 bleed. What if Rip Space? Rip Space is neutral. Let's defend. Or evade. And there's this one. Oh, this is uphill battle for Heathcliff and us as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think we've spent like 120 minutes at least on this one fight. Okay, hopeless everywhere. I could give up. We could try evading. We could try evading there. You're the only one who can clash here, and we need to avoid bleed. You're attacking. Maybe Dawn could evade there too, because you're fast enough. We're not being clashed. So we could try. You're struggling here. Struggling here. Okay, let's try this. It's not going to happen. Keep trying to evade attacks with 15 power. Oh, okay, we'll try. We'll try anyway. And see what happens. I feel like it's all we could do. So here's Heath's corrosion. Okay then. And okay, maybe we can saga. We saga 1, maybe here. It's a lot of damage. AoE was good. Somehow. And you staggered. That's extra sanity for Ishmael. Those are very much ego checks. Oh no. That was paralyzed. We've both been paralyzed. That was not ideal. We didn't stagger though. Okay. Okay, you're about to summon 2 more. Right, 1 next turn. Let's clash there. Hopeless. Hopeless either way. How do we win this clash? Favored maybe. Okay, we have 1 dominating. These are unopposed. I was hoping to evade. I think we can evade these. I don't know if we can evade these. We're attacking here. Dominating. Those 2 dominating. Heathcliff will take damage regardless, so let's just deal as much as we can. And hope for the best. Okay, inflicting bleed. Plus 50% damage on crit. Okay. Favored. It's fine. It's fine. Trust the process. And unopposed. Unopposed both times. But that's fine because we're dealing damage. That's all we have to do is deal damage. It's okay. Hongmu needs to shake off the paralyze on something. How does Hongmu shake off paralyze? Oh, it's not by letting turns pass. It's by clashing or fighting. You're right. Well, that was fine. It's over. Paralyze is gone. We're fine. That's good. It's okay. Winning a clash. Winning a clash. We're okay. We're safe. We're fine. We're fine. And paralyze. Oh, it's just one turn. Not just throwing coins. Okay. We're hit. It's fine. It's okay. So two more should have spawned. And we didn't kill any, so there should be 6 now. And these both should generate 1 more. I don't know if I can generate more than 4 at a time. You have bleed. That might kill you. It won't kill you. Otis dominating. Could we afford to dodge this turn? Maybe. Maybe we can afford to dodge. Let's try clashing with everyone we can. You're unopposed. Dominating. Dominating there. That's fine. We have to win this too. This is an important clash to win. The Wrath skill. We have 2 dodges. You're struggling. Let's evade here. And Honglu has 3 insight. Favored. Please win. Please. So now, Heathcliff won't take any damage from other Heathcliff and should lower other Heathcliff sanity. Okay. I forgot. I guess Dream Current traumatized me too much with Perma Paralyze. Oh, I see you. Perma Paralyze. Ishmael staggered another. That's good. We're not winning. Please win the clash. We didn't win. That's extra sinking. Honglu, please. Honglu holding on for dear life. Okay. And now you're attacking the dodge. The other evade. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that should have summoned 2 more. I think that the max has to be 4. Right? I think that's right. Dominating. Dominating favored. I think favored is what we need. You're also speed 5. You're attacking W done. So we have to clash. You're speed 5. Speed 5, so we have to clash with Ishmael. And all that we have left is Heathcliff and Faust for these last 2. Favored. Honglu struggles here though. Heath could use... Heath shouldn't use AEDD. We play the new dungeons? Probably. Probably. We could even combine it with like reacting to new IDs too. I think that could be fine. And... what could we switch? Everyone else is too slow. This is... Dawn. And Dawn has... Dawn's unopposed. None of these are attacking Dawn. That's where Dawn was. This was here. Be your favorite there. Favorite dominating. Hopeless. I just changed 2 things that didn't matter, didn't I? Neutral. We're probably gonna win, but if not, I quit my support. Let's hope we win. Let's hope this works out. So these 2 have to clash because these are the characters targeted. We have no one fast enough to clash. We're fine. So that's Ishmael and Dawn. Is there a safe place for Heath? I think Heath has to use an ego. I know it's a waste. We have to use ego. Okay, quick recharge. And this one inflicts 3 paralyze. Okay, gains charge and haste. Haste would be good, maybe. Isn't it like tomorrow? Yeah. I think tomorrow there's a new trailer. Kind of looks like you could stagger Ethan 2 hits. Could we though? I don't know if we have enough DPS. Preview video. Yeah, new characters on patch day. So maybe we'll react to the preview video next week or whenever we unlock the or start the dungeon. We can react to anything that has come out between now and then. Maybe. Let's speed up the animation. What a fight this is. What a fight this is. Especially if you don't have your Heathcliff built before. Phase 2. Phase 2! All of this for phase 2. I love when the enemies explode. I see Kyre. I guess it could be satisfying to finish an enemy. Again, these voice lines are so sad. Okay. So now we don't have to rely on losing or negative coins. You dominate there. Dominate there. Let's get rid of as many of these as possible. And we'll be fine. We'll be totally okay. We have plenty of charge for rip space. And you here. You're dominating. I think we're okay. I mean, when it explodes before or during the clash. Yeah, round and round we go. The third time. It's a great fight, but doing it 3 times is paid. Yeah, the fatigue's setting in. The fatigue's setting in. We can do this. We can push through. For all of you, we can make it. For Heathcliff, for Heathcliff, we've got this. Anything. Anything. Okay. Especially because both losses were on a technicality. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I didn't understand what it was fully the first time. And then the second time I thought I understood. Like one thing. I didn't understand the first like half of it. And then there was the second half that I didn't know about. Let's hope there's not a third. A third. Dominating. And they're both about halfway. We can do this. Trust in the process. We've got this. I will sleep so well later. I'll sleep so well later. Knowing that we saved when we had the choice to turn our tails in a run. We chose to save Heathcliff. So Heathcliff is unopposed. So Heathcliff was versus Heathcliff 2-2. Oh yeah, there have just been 3 best of 5 all along. There have been 3 so far. This is the 4th. You'll sleep very soon. I feel like I need a nap, Kai. I was up really late last night working on some collab things for the weekend. We have our Arknights review collab coming up on, it's Sunday for me, maybe like late Sunday night, early Monday morning for some of you. And yeah, there are a couple of content warning collabs, one on the channel, one with some other VTubers on other channels. I'll post about those. And I'm excited. I'm super excited. We can't clash this. Apply too fragile. I wonder if I could still evade this. Did we try evading before? I don't remember. We're too slow to clash anything. This is when we need to win. Favored, please. Please. And this is clashing Honglu. So please win. Bless. I think we have to use, because these are the clashes we cannot lose. We cannot afford to lose these at all. Actually, wait. No, we're not fast enough. Hydrate. Thanks, Wi-Fi. I will take a drink. I see a smarter way through this, I think. Let's get rid of the ego. Okay. So who are you attacking? If you can deal enough damage. If Captain Ishmael... It says you're attacking. Oh, you're targeting W Dawn. This is 13 damage. I don't know if Dawn has enough. Could use Electric Screaming. That could maybe... I don't know if that's enough. Okay. And then... we could try... Who's clashing here? Oda's clashing. Dominating. That's fine. But still, this will make it its way to Faust. Faust is favored. Please win. Please. And on this side, we're all too slow. We could add some extra... I don't think they're fast enough, though, to deal more damage before the other attacks hit. I don't think we're fast enough. I don't know. We could try. Who else is here? We have... Dawn and Ishmael. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this poorly. But I think maybe we have a chance. Please. Please. And Faust could be there. Is the left hand going for Honglu or someone else? The left hand is going for Faust. I think if we can just deal with this leftmost attack and deal enough damage with these 3, we should be fine. And also, on this side, there is more tremor. Bringing Faust's attack here could give us a little bit of extra damage. There's some bleed going down. Okay. Let's try squinting my eyes, crossing my fingers. Please. Please work out. Okay, let's see if we can handle this. Honglu soloed. I didn't need anyone else to the other side. I didn't need anyone else on that side. Please be enough. Please. We have electric sheep. And I think this means neither of those broken hearts are applied because they just didn't happen. 15. Please. One broken heart. I didn't have enough. Was Heathcliff too slow? They're all attacking the wrong side. They're all attacking the wrong one, aren't they? Because Faust should have come in sooner. But Faust was too slow. 278 damage. I didn't realize Faust was so slow. Okay. We have to keep anyone else from... Okay, phase 3. Our health is so low too. Okay, somehow we're scuffing our way through. But the damage preview doesn't work on DSE because generating more attacks. I need to learn to estimate DSE attacks. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3. There are just 3 more. There are just 3 more. And we've got this. And we've got this. Trust the process. We still need 1 orange. 1 lust to activate fluid attack. Honglu still has insight 3. We have 1 heart on Lightning of Suffering. Clash 1 inflict breaking heart. And deal 7 HP damage. Reduced by 1 at skill end. So we gain breaking heart regardless. So it's like a... I see. Okay. Let's hold on. Let's hold on for dear life. Which one's AoE? This one's AoE. Attack weight 2. So let's send our units over. Dominating. Favored. We can live with the broken heart. Okay. Please survive. Please win. The lightning's good. Is the lightning good though? I feel like that's bad. Because it gives us broken heart. Or do you mean paralyze? Okay, winning clashes. You didn't stagger. Okay. I wonder how close we are to stagger. We're getting closer. One of your units gets buffed randomly. But still, I feel like that's a risk with broken heart. Or is that what happened to Heathcliff? Charge. We have so much charge on Dawn. Okay, we're holding on for dear life. We can do this. We can do this. We're here with the steed. And we win this clash. We're fine. Just to win the clash, we're okay. Struggling. Okay, Dawn wins. You win. Honglu dominating. Nice. I think we're okay. Because we are winning the AoE clash. You only get broken heart if you lose with them. I think it does. I think we get broken heart if we win too. Like, I need to go back and read again. One more time. I think it's like the same. Except winning gives you something else as a bonus. Okay. Unless it's already like run its course and finished. I think Otis was Otis clashing? I don't know if Otis was. We're almost a saga. So Otis doesn't have it anymore. So Otis just had to win. That's perfect. That's actually so fine. I'm okay with that. I'm so fine with that. So here, I think you just staggered. That's good. That's good. That's yours. Okay, Heath will attack before Honglu's skill 3, insight 3. Okay. It's a bunch of power and damage. Okay, understood. A little more damage. This is more damage than the boss was before going into phase 3. Okay, phase 4. We've got this. It's right in front of us. We can taste it. It's right there. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. We're in the home stretch. We know how to win. We know how to win. It's a hard-fought battle, but maybe this is realistic. Okay, dominating. What we have to do is dominate these. That's all it takes. And this is evadable. So let's evade. Let's add more damage on the right side. You're unopposed, now you're dominating. Okay, this is all it takes. This is all it takes. We're right there at the end. At the end, I can smell it. I can taste it, I can hear it. Kind of. I'll turn the music back on once we get to the new point in the story. Okay. Determination. Oh. That's so nice to see Heathcliff with determination. Okay. We're almost to the clashes we have to win. Evade. Nice evade. Okay, so we get to send somebody to get a buff. Who steps forward? Let's send, of course, Heathcliff. Of course we'd send Heathcliff. So we got sanity, damage up, and bind. Attack power down. That's perfect. That's perfect. This is so ideal. Okay then. Okay then. Neutral. You can win one attack. Unopposed. You can dominate both of these. Or they're faster. Dominating. I remember when I still didn't know what speed was or how speed worked in the game. Maybe we've come a long way. Maybe we've come such a long way. And extra damage. Let's actually let you evade. And unopposed. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's hope I placed the order correctly here. Honglu was dominating and still got staggered. Honglu was dominating. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't happen with other important clashes. Okay. Coin broken. AoE is nice, especially with the hand. And again, Ishmael. Ishmael with bleed. And leap. Okay, we won all the important clashes. That's good. That's good. We just have to break the hands now. That's all it takes. Okay. And then we'll be out of the woods. Totally. Totally. This one has one more and you'll be staggered. One more hit and you'll be staggered. So let's focus everything else on this side. You're dominating. Everything else goes to the side. Except we'll need favored. Two staggers. You're neutral. You can dominate there. You can dominate here. And I think this should be enough because by winning one, they gain a breaking heart. And at 3, it becomes staggered. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. The game really just said, so you don't know how to play the game, huh? We'll give you a crash course in understanding every mechanic out there. Okay then. Tremor burst is nice. Was Dawn too slow? Dawn might have been too slow to clash. I think Dawn was too slow to clash. I might have done something so wrong. I thought we were dominating though. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. One staggered. We have to stagger this other. Unclashable. Let's focus on staggering the other. Let's focus on staggering. Let's use an orange molest skill just in case. Just in case. We can have Dawn stagger or evade. We'll use all of our skills here. Maybe Honglu will be enough. I think Honglu could be enough. Oh, actually, you'll stagger too immediately. So who's first? You're there. Let's send everybody up here then. Be sure the evade is first in the lineup. One more stagger. You have to reach 1 HP, don't you? You have to reach 1 HP. Okay. We have evade. Now you're evading. Unopposed. Neutral here. Okay, we have 1 dominating. 2 dominating. Who is going? I got it backward. These 2. Oh, that's right. I was sending someone to evade. That's all it was. That's all it was. Everything else, all the other damage goes down here. That's all it is. Dominating, dominating. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was overthinking myself. I got scared. We lost a dominating clash. So now Heathcliff has 1 broken heart. Okay. We have to beat this like immediately. We have to beat this immediately. Heathcliff can't be staggered, but would that just mean he dies? Need to rush Kathy. Yeah, she has negative 100% damage in plot armor. I think now we rush Kathy. Now what happens? We can use slow attack. Attack weight, unclashable. Wait. Inflict breaking heart. We need to rush Kathy yet? I feel like we have to now. We're about to die. We were in the same position earlier. Because here, unclashable. And even one person dodging wouldn't be enough. Okay, it'll do no damage. Okay. Yeah. I think we have to heal with food attack while we have the chance now. Maybe it would have been better later. I don't know how much speed Faust would have. I don't know if this is enough damage. I know blue attack isn't good for damage. Oh no. This could be scuffed, but I think we'll be okay. Does anyone have 2 hearts? Maybe no one has 2 hearts. That's 106 damage. That's a third. 75. I think that was everything. So we've all been hit with broken heart. No one's staggered. Okay, no thorns yet. Damage now. Damage now. I think we're fine. Was a race to remove the hands? Yeah. Yeah. I'll also say make sure to save your high rolls for the next phase. Yeah, exactly, Ritz. Because that's the thing. We've made it to the next phase. We've made it past the coffin. All fine. It's just my Heathcliff wasn't strong enough to clash the one mandatory clash that only Heathcliff could. And there was no dodge option either. So yeah. We're borrowing. You have ADD, but you could also have saved Sever Knight. True. Maybe Sever Knight. Okay, this is the last phase. Yeah, we finished Thorns in time. I think we can ADD. Binds takes... Yeah, Binds would take more less. We have ADD, we'll be fine. Okay. Somehow our health is really low, even after getting healed. So at this point, we have our free attacks. We can take as many attacks as possible. On... Let's switch to this one. On Heathcliff. So let's switch to skill 1. Snag Harpoon also probably stands its ground after the coffin. I feel like Snag Harpoon is fine, but it's the fact that Heathcliff has a mandatory clash for that one big AoE attack. I feel like our other units are fine to clash. They're fine. Clash or evade or whatever. There's one attack that can only be stopped by Heathcliff. And even with all the bonuses, our level 45, only base ego, Heathcliff, Hobocliff, wasn't strong enough at all. At all. Yeah, it's good to have ego insurance, absolutely. Okay. One more time. Here we go. Here we go. We're back to where we were. Okay. Okay. I'll mute the audio so I can listen to the music as we go. And react in real time. Please don't jinx this. Moment of truth, please. This is the one attack that failed last time. That so horribly failed. Devs didn't predict someone would have 0 left after 22 turns of playing. For some reason, none of my team has less. Okay, that says dominating. It had better be. It had better be dominating. Okay. Heathcliff, please. Please. You have 45 sanity. You can't lose this. You can't imagine if Heathcliff somehow lost this. Okay. This is such a hard to reach point of no return. This is maybe the most Project Moon of Project Moon moments that I've experienced in Limbus Company so far. After having finished Lobcore, this feels very Project Moon of them. Please win Clash, okay? Okay, Heathcliff. We have a deal. I'll get you ice cream. I'll pick you some purple flowers. Whatever you want. We can hang out after this. It's a pretty grueling fight in general, but 3 times through. 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I feel like no one would have anticipated that I'd have no lust by the end. Okay. Clash is winning. We cleared this next phase. Imagine there's something else I wasn't anticipating. That'd be rough. Also, ADD. this animation, the background sort of looks like the the research lab or whatever, the upstairs facility where you fight Metaton and Undertale. A test of the will to stand up straight. Yeah, it's coming through. This is all a part of the test. We could have cleared so easily if we just had an ego that could clash. Do we need another? This just inflicts sinking and anyone can clash it. It's nice. It's nice that anyone can. Hopeless. Hopeless. We have ADD again. Maybe ADD. I don't want to waste you specifically. Dominating. I just sent them to the same place. Let's use all of our egos now. So win clash. Favored. And Heath favored. Or that's Ishmael. I just played ADD without thinking, so I just didn't know to warn you. That's rough. No worries, Edu. That's big brain of you. Yeah, I don't think, was I around? I don't think I was playing Limbus whenever ADD was around, a thing. Welcome, Ivan. This is the moment of truth. We'll finally get to see the end cutscenes. It's like the Eggman quote from the fan dub. Finally, Martha, I'm coming home. I'm finally free. And then like I'm stuck in the facility again. Okay. And I think we can risk it by just damage rushing next turn. ADD, yeah, I think it was season 2 battle pass. And the first ego I sparked for was fluid sack because I didn't have that yet. Okay, 78. Okay, we're fine. If I had Merceau, I would use Merceau for this. Why are they attacking the end? They shouldn't be attacking there. This is AoE. Okay. I just need to find a dominating. I need to find a dominating. Please, favored. Hopeless. We have one more eco. We can clear this. This should be enough damage. For 37 damage, we've got this. Last one. If you didn't start playing until season 3, you wouldn't have gotten it. Yeah, also 1 speed, but the left attack starts first, so we could have tanked damage that I didn't want to risk. Okay. With the baseball bat of truth and justice. We cleared. Final cutscene. Okay. I hope there isn't more. Body. You're using body sack against. See, manifested an ego. You could have just left clashing for the last person. Maybe. That could have been good. This fight gets your heart pumping for sure. GG's. The fact that it took us almost 9 hours to earn this. What will happen to them? Once Earl King Heathcliff kills the one of this world for good, he'll leap over to the others. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she'll become another Catherine. I understand you have Clash PTSD right now. I do. Time to cry. Love how they integrate all different, everything into this. Absolutely. It's time for me to cry. I'll be okay. I'll just be in my corner after this. I'll be in my dressing room. Just don't come in there, okay? To an end where there's nothing but the silence and lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. There's a sound from my device. What's this? A beeping noise. Okay. Catherine. Dante. I see that you write a diary of your own. How did you know about this? It's like we're distorting. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. The only sad thing about Limbus, the sinners don't have their own special egos. Kai, I feel like that's foreshadowing. I feel like they'll get theirs in the future. They'll get their own special egos. It'll be like a big thing because they have their base egos. They'll get their special egos as like a big end to the story, I'm sure. It'll so happen. It counts as a diary still. It's a record of your life. Just before the break of dawn, I'd write my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. Oh, I couldn't bear to keep going without writing everything on a piece of paper. I was honest with my diary, but I couldn't be honest anywhere else. I think they'll get special egos. I think so too, Wi-Fi. I think it just makes sense. Imagine they get an Aleph, like at the very end, after a really long time. They get Aleph egos. Well, I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved and became angry at those who couldn't understand. Cliff will never know how much I... Oh, why is Heathcliff here? I have to know. Are they bound through resonating with the bow, or resonating with the bow, or... I needed a lot of courage to get here. It's also easy for you to topple me, for you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy when you came to visit. A single glance could brighten my whole day. You were almost like a calamity. That's so romantic. You were almost like a calamity, but using it in a positive way. Ah, if someone used that line on me, I don't know what I would think. I would be taken by surprise for sure. Hearts connected, yeah. Heathcliff joins chat room. It reminds me of You Can Save Everyone, that other game we played a while ago. The moment I get impressed, you'll see. I always loved that very calamity that swept over me. Thank you for having the courage. Our hearts are no longer broken apart. May I borrow your diary? The bell has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. It's brought your own wishes to reality. So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. Our diary? The way it's so canon. The way our diary is so important to the lore. I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. What's about to happen? I think I saw a green flash. What's happening? Golden bow synchronized? Wait. Clear all Kathy. Don't touch the start. Clear all Kathy. Clear all Kathy. Confirm. That's so clever. That's so clever. That's insane. That's insane. This feels so lobcore coded for a reason. I won't say. Thank you for being the first one to talk. If I would have tried pressing the start button, would I have had to play through everything all over again? I probably would have. I don't love every Heathcliff in every world. Oh, let's say goodbye to Kathy. We're loading more. Me mending. I love you as you are now. Oh. And it's going into static. For this color. The golden bow. It's so bright. It probably just doesn't let you. That'd be rough if it did. And wait, all of these alternate worlds. Every universe. The way they're animating this. No way. No way. Every universe. All of them. The fact we got to see so many. We tied in Dante's notes, the home screen and clearing caches, yeah. That was insane. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff call out to each other. Oh, they struggle for the one last unseen embrace. Oh. The music is... I don't like this music. It feels like nervous. High school AU, yeah. Or college. I felt your presence all along. You're not beneath the cold earth. You're beside me. It was Kathy. No, don't say that, guy. Aww. So they're all calling out for each other. Aww. I haven't broken your heart. You have. And in breaking it, you've broken mine. What a Heathcliff line. Yeah, this is from the book, isn't it? A direct quote, isn't it? Hobo Heathcliff even had... Yeah, Hobo Heathcliff. You come to me. Only by your warmth shall the frost thaw. What did we come here for again? Yeah, a golden twig. That's all it is. A tree branch. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility. Most in tragedy. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. Right there. And in the desolate forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights, there are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. I wonder if we'll get this far in the story. Oh, it's a funny moment where they're screaming lines from the book, yeah. The heart's connected, despite everything. I let my conviction blind myself to the other possibilities. Heathcliff. Yeah, original Wuthering Heights callback. Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine disappears from every world. as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Henley's scorn and hatred remain the same. Without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he moves on. Each Heathcliff lives a different life. Meets all kinds of different people. So all the Catherines died and lives on without Catherine. Aww. Our Heathcliff watched as the world's transformed. We can be happy together. No one in the coffin anymore. Oh, those are their kids? They better not be related. They better not be siblings. Cool. Aww. Wait, they're kids? Who's Catherine? No. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And... Butler Nellie. Are you here to take it? The way they're all bloodied too. Let's turn up the volume a little too. Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hand she held the golden bough that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. The kids are a son of Henley and a daughter of Kathy. Okay, that's not as bad. Kathy and Linton, that's not as bad then. You're a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. Nellie's bringing this back to Herman. You know it's futile. You fought battle after battle. So Nellie was waiting just for this. So Nellie's joining Herman. Nellie, they can turn the clock, but I won't be here once the hands turn once. Aww. We'll meet Nellie again. Of course we'll meet Nellie again. Get it all back. Oh, my Catherine. You're trying to get Catherine back. No. They did not just pull that one anime you will know. That one anime. Oh, they didn't do that. I can't say I understand what you're talking about. It means nothing to you or anyone else. No, they couldn't have done that blind. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. But it's never been clearer. Oh yeah, ReZero soundtrack. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry again. If you're that desperate, I hope your wish will come true someday. And the fact that Heathcliff is talking to a butler, like sort of a maid, a butler, a house servant, about someone else who's missing, this must have been intentional. Tell me this wasn't a coincidence. This couldn't have been a coincidence. Is Dante terrifying now? Leading every possible version of a person with the push of a button. I think the thing, Zeru, is that all Catherines, because that was Catherine's goal, all Catherines came together and formed every Catherine. So once every Catherine died, capitalized, every Catherine in every universe couldn't exist anymore. I think that's how it worked or something. And both Golden Bows and Dante together played a part in that somehow. I don't know. It's said that the Golden Bow can make any wish, any heart come true. Any wish. I wonder if each of these centers are going down their paths. Hear me out on this theory. It was only possible in that specific scenario. It makes sense. Why are they butlers? I think here, everyone working for the rich is called a butler, regardless of who you are, and it's like a class of fixer. So you could be a firefighter. You're just all butlers. Catherine had inextricably tied herself to that golden bow. Oh, that makes sense. And reached out to Heathcliff and Dante. It seems like maybe what Catherine already put into motion was already finishing. It would have finished regardless. It was moving forward, without any ability to stop, and they just witnessed each other one last time. All that remained on the rooftop was a burned golden bow in the coffin. Someone has made off with the other.
그자에게 간 거겠지.
Oh, taking it to Herman. Ramis Arias? What happened? This isn't a failure. Dante wouldn't be able to just randomly delete anyone off the street like it's Death Note. Imagine. We'll get it back. Oh, even if our hearts may be broken apart. Project Moon powers are most about feelings. Actually, I really like that. I think it makes the characters more real in a lot of ways. Even in the world where we were both dead. None of them know. Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin? Everything feels foggy. Oh, not Sinclair too. The coffin and person will be retrieved to the headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I knew the answer. I think we still remember though. We still remember. Heathcliff's one and only goal is gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living nightmare. Perhaps that's why he could open the door to see a new wider world. Not a color remained in the silent, not a single color remained in the silent withering heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of flower. Oh, they're called heath. Oh. And Heathcliff, the name, is literally like flowers on a cliff. I guess we'll never know what the person in the coffin was. Don't do me like this, orphan. The loneliest flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands. They're also flowers that survive no matter what. They endure it all and wait. The time and the way the flower petals are swinging in the air. Aww. That's when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Yeah, Dante's not affected by mirrors. Oh, and the music. The ending scene. I'll turn it up and listen. I forgot we have the scene. Yeah, maybe only one Dante. Oh, Heathcliff looks so good. So well drawn here. Dante slowly gets more and more powerful, huh? Hearing Heathcliff's voice sing is crazy. Is that a ring? I think that's a ring. Can't wait for the inevitable raid on LC base and uncovering what kind of messed up things they do to all the captured distortions and objects. I have a feeling, Blind, that'll be its own game. That might be its own game someday. After this arc wraps up. Oh, this is so sad. The music is so happy though. Oh, you have to go listen to the song. The chords are so beautiful. Oh. Oh. It's very, very string. They never miss. The music never misses. I'm assuming there is after credit scene, so we'll wait until the end of the song. Finish the credits. And then, this voice actor, Heathcliff has a voice. Heathcliff can sing. I think before that we'll raid Herman Outpost. Maybe. And there's Merceau. Oh, and Ishmael. They all look so happy and like normal. As weird as it sounds to say that. Like they aren't as traumatized anymore. They're moving forward together. Oh, and I think that's Ryoja. Oh, Ishmael just looking away. I wonder if Ishmael feels the same about losing Kikaga. Oh. Oh, I'm assuming both Heathcliffs are voiced by the same person, but they might not be. You're right. Every mention of Kathy from ID Lines and Stories has been censored. Wait, from here? No. No. After finishing the story, it's all censored now. That's crazy. The fact that those little details. Oh, Hung looks so happy. Faust, Isang, Otis and Don. Don has so many toys. Little dinosaur. Orphan. No. No. Fully deleted. You have a whole box of toys. And in the very back, oh, there we are. Dante. Gregor up at the front. Oh, and Virgil looks so tired. Virgil, take a nap. Please take a nap. Oh. Let me fly so far away. Rolling the burned bow. Oh. Heathcliff's VA pulling triple duty this Canto. Yeah, it's insane. And so impressive. And so impressive. Ugh, this song was so hard too. At least she's still in the season title. Is she really, EJ? Is she really? I feel like it's gonna go away. I feel like you're saying that. Virgil hair is full of dust and now his face is darker. Maybe. Yeah, he needs a break. After fighting through all of those boss fights in one long, unstoppable battle. And we brought these flowers with us. Oh, so sad. The way that this chair has a cushion. Karen's chair has a cushion in the back too. Check the theater and dialogue lines. Okay, music is over. I'll turn the audio back on. Let's watch the final cutscene. The post-credit scene. We made it. This was insane. Gregor! I'm running for something. Is this a flashback? No, it's not a flashback. It's just no color. They're in T-core. I love the voice acting. I'm sure Dawn's Canto will have a happy ending. I'm not ready for Dawn's Canto blind. I can't do this again. Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-core as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. I really want all the images of alternate Heathcliff. Oh, maybe he's gotten too passionate. Oh, how do you still have color? Damian, because the light is yet to reach me. This feels so Gojo coded. Like it's like I'm so powerful. Light can't touch me. Light can't touch me. How can we see you? How can we see you? Unless you're emanating your own light. Also imagine if this really is Ethan. Yeah, this is Sinclair's BF. Still in Battle Pass, so that didn't get affected. Eventually I think Heathcliff might bring her back. Oh, Phora, you're a rose. What does this mean? A star is an unfathomable distance away. Are you a star? Is Damian a star? Do you like flowers too? The problem with being faster than light is that you can only live in darkness. True orphan. I've heard this before somewhere. I think I've come to like them. I imagine there was a single rose you've cared for a long time. Your room was always brimming from the aroma. I love this voice actor too. But one day you leave it behind. You come across a garden and see thousands of the same. This is so Heathcliff and Catherine coded. Because the rose is like the one person from this timeline. And the garden is every timeline. If Kathy truly says what she meant, that means the bow can grant wishes if realized. Why is that? Damian has appeared, and I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. The one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind. Is that the answer to the riddle? There is one that's mine. Remember the olive blue star that had a... I didn't remember that it had a cult. This is very blue star coded. So you were the cult of the blue star. For whatever reason, the setting has a lot of star worship. Interesting. I've spent too much time with blue star. You watered it diligently, even as its thorns pricked your fingers. That's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well. To them, each other was the one that truly mattered. Once I learned to love my own flower... Are you talking about Sinclair? Are you talking about Sinclair? I no longer need to protect the thousands of others. Damian's also Little Prince, if you noticed. The colors are very Little Prince coded. They feel very similar, you're right. Full of the star, care for thousands of roses, fail to find what they desire. Damian smiled at my question. But the others who've already bloomed will find the answer. You can draw me a sheep. Electric sheep. With that, Damian disappeared. Hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. I think that's her. And that's Canto 6. That's wild. That's insane. Cleared. Somehow we cleared with the most cursed number. Maybe the best number. With 666 lunacy. Exactly. I have to go finish EX for 2 stages. I can do that another day. Thank you so much for stopping by, for all of your advice. I'll add all of you as friends, and I'll be sure to use your support units. Oh, you have Gredgar. Maybe we fight the Battle Pass Abnos in 6.5? Maybe. Who knows what happens? That was insane. The plot twists, I wasn't ready or prepared at all. Specifically for Virgil. Virgil's appearance was crazy. Who could have predicted that? Who could have predicted that Virgil would appear so soon and so incredibly? But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Let me just be sure the audio is mixed well. Okay, perfect. I think we're fine. Yeah. If you'd like, I'll find some money for us to raid. Thank you for stopping by. Please take care of yourselves. Tomorrow we have a content warning with a couple of the VTubers, a few others. I can't wait. There will be some new faces this week too, so I can't wait to introduce you. And I'm so excited. Project Moon keeps cooking. Drew. So this time, let's raid. There are so many people streaming. Let me just double check if you're still live. Okay then. Bye. We're only halfway through. We're only halfway through like the first group of centers. We're only halfway through like the first time through. Okay. And we can just raid over. I think this is good. Okay, let me double check that they're live. Okay, we're fine. Let's raid over here. Someone's streaming Batman. There's been all this talk about Batman x Joker. You can go watch a Batman game. Please have lots of fun. Be nice if you're raiding. And please take care of yourselves, Starlight. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you all Starside. Bye-bye. I am not ready for dawn.